All right. What's up? What's up, comps? Friday, another week down in the bags. Is that it? In the books.
Bags. What?
Down in the bags?
Down in the bag.
In the can, maybe.
Already off to a terrible start.
Let's just start it over.
I don't
Wow,
remember.
that was all. Yeah,
Yeah.
what was it?
Go
It's-
turn it off. Turn
All
it
right.
back on.
It's been a week. I don't know how to do this anymore.
Welcome to Open Comms. I'm Dominarch. Right there's Drayden,
Skyhawk.
LB, Akaroth,
Hi.
Malketh, and Skyhawk. We're going to talk to you about things we don't know anything about.
You gotta do it like
Happy Friday.
the monster truck voice. Sunday, Friday, Friday, Friday. Kids come on free. No, kids drink free. That's the motto of our show.
Kids drink free? What kind of monster
Kids
truck show are you
drink
going
free. The good kind. What are you talking about?
Dude, Europe's been
That
doing
sounds
it.
amazing.
Europe's been doing it forever. It's fine.
Maybe it's
Hey,
a
Darwin.
European monster truck show. Is Darwin here? Oh, good. Our core appointed.
Yeah,
CCP.
we got the yep. He's
I
on
had
the
a question
clock.
for him, but I
We're
forgot
good.
what it was. Fuck.
Thank you again, CCP Darwin, for making sure we stay in compliance with the court.
He just comes out. They should make like a fucking emote for Darwin, just like
Ooh, that would be good.
I've been trying to fill up the. Oh, speaking of which, let me check.
What are we waiting on?
The dancing one works, right?
Yeah, the dance. No, we don't. Dave is not approved yet.
Oh, okay.
But praise Dave.
Where's the dancing one? Hold on.
It's OpenCo Dance. OpenCo is all lowercase and then capital D. Yeah.
Subscribe. Get fucked. I run
How are
this
you not
place.
subscribed?
Wow, LB.
Yeah, if you're a moderator, why would you have to subscribe to get that stuff?
Because
That doesn't make any sense.
moderator just gives you moderator powers. Doesn't give you
I know,
subscription
but
status.
I don't like it.
Yeah, you just get a green sword and that's it.
He said, I am the state.
I am the state. That's funny.
Open cob.
Open
Oh no,
cobs.
Val!
Is
I
that
actually
approved?
I was talking about that's a good. I forgot to make open cobs.
Well, no,
but
was Redline going to make that for you or Manic?
I can make that. I can find some corn thing and do it. Yeah. So open cobs. I'll have to get that put in this weekend. Yeah, it usually takes a couple weeks to get approved. I put the Dave one in last week, so it'll probably be hopefully will be ready by next week. Tamber's already redeeming a shot. He called
Chambers
the
are
shot.
doing the shots. Yeah.
All right, Tamber.
So he
This
didn't call
one's
it. The
for
shot
you.
was 4, but we could just do the shot.
It's
like
to
I said,
him, to Tamber, because he's the greatest ever.
Shots for Tamber.
Good timbre.
But yeah, so
Oh,
Dave,
for dopamine.
Dave will
Okay.
I was going to say,
Well, let's do one
oh,
for
he
dopamine then,
stole
too.
our shot.
Fuck.
Yeah,
He
Okay.
stole your shot.
shit. Yeah, Dave will probably be
Nice,
available
nice.
next week.
Two guys left, right? Dopamine and ice cream?
I didn't hear
No.
about
I
I
didn't
never
hear
wanted
about
ice
ice
cream
cream.
became Stroop Waffle.
No, Thekla.
No,
Became
Stroop
Stroop
Waffle,
Cream is
yeah.
ISD Thekla is Stroop Waffle.
Right. He's
So
Stroop Waffle.
Stroop Waffle,
That's-
we did a shot from last week. He came on as CCP from ISD. CCP Dopamine is gone. Today was his last day. So he was
He was
a community
community
dev.
dev.
So now you got, but you still have Convict and Swift, and Aurora left to do. She's not.
He's actually coding now.
Yeah, she didn't leave, but she
Part of it
she
is
left the
department
community
now.
development department. She's doing coding now.
There's Paragon, Swift, Convict, and CCP Zealous.
Zealous,
Four
okay,
community
okay.
devs.
And then
The Four Horsemen?
yeah, I was thinking. Oh yeah, Suetonia
shots
went to
for-
like. Suetonia went to
He's a
QA, right?
He is.
All right, so yeah, so
QA man.
shots for
Shots.
CCP Dopamine. Thanks for all the work and everything you put in for CCP. So,
Thank you for what you did for the game. We appreciate it.
And Darwin's
And you will be
taking
missed.
taking a brief moment to steal the wind out of Aurora's sails. She can't get any credit for coding.
well, I mean, she's game design, not the actual
I'm just messing.
software engineer.
Darwin's the one that hands out job titles anyway, so he would know best.
But yeah, I mean, I think he
that's true.
created the hierarchy in CCP.
It sounds right to me.
So
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Darwin's actual title is Shadow E CEO.
that's true. So,
I would hope not, because if that were the case, we'd really have to take him to task for some shit, wouldn't we?
Oh,
That's the
valid.
task.
Yeah.
Mm,
How much time do we
maybe.
have?
I think everything's working
2
well.
hours?
Yeah, let's put it off.
Yeah. So, anything happening in Eve this week?
I mean, Goon's turned around, but that might have been last week. That was breaking news
Yeah.
last week.
Oh, the
The
Capsular
Imperium went
Chronicles
home
thing.
last week. Yeah, the last episode of Capsular Chronicles came out.
That's kind of cool. I liked it.
Yeah,
The
that cover
MER
first
came
full
out.
length?
If you're into graphs, I guess the graphs have caused a bit of a hullabaloo on Reddit. So
Also,
up with
Because
the
people
graphs?
think they're lying,
that
or
came
what?
out literally the 1st of September.
Yeah,
It was
this is
out
the second month in a
like
row, I
fucking
think.
that. Well, last month I want to say it came out on the 2nd or the 3rd. This month it came out like on the fucking 1st. I was like, oh, okay, we're not
There
wasting
was a few
time.
months where it was a few weeks in, and people like, "What the fuck?"
People
Well,
are
I
getting
mean, there's
mad
many
about it.
ones
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
And then the last couple of months, I think it's come out almost on the first, like exactly, and it's been
Probably
really
with all this
crazy.
AI evolution that's been
Oh,
going
So
on.
so
with
can
it
I-
with computers?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
make a smart ass tinfoil hat reason. You know why it's coming out so soon? So many less players, so much less activity.
to
Ooh,
run the
the
numbers on.
cycle's real.
I might be putting a bit of a tinfoil hat on here myself, but it might have something to do with the fact that they actually hired someone to do that job.
What? You don't
Uh,
think it's just
CCP
because
estimate,
Eve's dying?
which is
I mean,
What?
the
Instead-
screenshot I saw.
Instead of it being someone's end of the week task, it's someone actually is like tasked to like make sure this is done by the end of the month.
And they actually listen to their boss and do their job. Yeah.
When we
My
hired you,
comment
your
was
only
funny.
job is
All
going to
right,
be
I'm
graph
telling you.
porn. Damn it.
Yeah. So is that the main thing with the MER? Just the fact that it came out on time that everyone's.
It came out really quick, but
Well-
there's other buzz about it.
What's the hubbaloo, LB?
the hullabaloo is that all the graphs are going down, and apparently that's bad.
Stocks only go up, so I
Right.
want to see this
These
number.
these ones are going the other way.
I mean,
I like
Everybody
this Reddit
panic!
post.
Come on.
This Reddit post is my
Everyone
favorite.
panic.
I'll link the image. Hold on. It's a post on Reddit that says, "How is CCP still not doing anything about this?" I'll link the.
Is it the arcades and coal?
You know what? They should be making people mine and do other stuff. You're right. Why aren't they going to their houses making them do it? This is ridiculous. I agree.
If it's the shit post one, I'm gonna.
Come on,
very happy.
Darwin, get on it. Get the troops out.
It's a post called "How is CCP still not doing anything about this?" If you pull up that graph, you can see how extreme the slope is, and that's just like, can you believe it?
That's
I
pretty
can't
depressing.
believe
It's so depressing.
It is. I mean,
Like,
yeah.
The
The-
revenue
the-
from arcades and coal mining jobs have just plummeted since the
Yeah.
1970s.
The correlation too.
like what a kid.
That
Do you
was
think
funny.
if we brought back arcades, coal mining jobs would go up, or is it the other way around?
Oh,
It's
that's-
probably the
a good
result
point.
of
Good-
the because
good
usually if one thing dropping results in the dropping of another one, the first one dropping is the lowest. So
But
yeah,
look at the chart, they
Look at
both
the
start at the
arcade
same
jobs.
time.
Arcade jobs is the bottom, so the arcade jobs is causing the fall of the coal market.
I like what Eve Echo says
Right.
there. Feel the dreams, fix shit, and the nerds will come. That's funny.
Yeah,
I don't know. It looks like the
I mean,
drop
you're not
happened at
wrong.
the same time.
I heard,
Has
I saw
absolutely
also
nothing
on
to do
Reddit
with-
that there's something that the CSM knows that's coming. But obviously, NDA, they're not going to tell us what it is.
See, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's probably not true. Do they actually ever know anything?
Yeah, they
know.
Here,
So
I'll-
the thing, if you pay
They
attention to the
think they
CSM
do.
and what they actually say, the tone of what a lot of the things of what they'll drop is about 2 to 3 months ahead of what we actually see like CCP making movements on in the public area. Like if you pay close attention to what CSM says, you really can keep your finger on the pulse to a degree. They do get curveballs thrown out because CCP doesn't always listen. Just like recently, last week, a couple of them were talking about how the meeting with CCP, not this week, but last week, they came out of it like really fucking pissed off and not happy.
Right. So this Reddit post is called "Current CSM Members, How Do You Feel About the Coming Update That You Can't Talk About, but CCP Swift Says You Are Excited About?" So I guess CCP Swift has been mentioning
In
an
a
update that's
comment
coming.
thread. In a comment thread,
comment
somebody
thread
called
somewhere.
out Swift, and Swift said, "Look, I'm not going to go into it because I can't. But if you want any opinions on the mood of the CSM, because obviously they have a little bit more scoop into what is coming soon, because people are giving them shit for saying, hey, stop saying soon. Like when's it happen? Like we want to see it. We don't want to just keep, setting our
Yeah.
expectations to just waiting." And he was like, well, if you can't take my word for it because I can't tell you what it is, but maybe talk to your CSMs about what their mood is, based on it.
I mean,
And so I
Right,
guess
and
that's
then
where
the-
this thread came from.
The top post in that thread is by DJ Cactus, who I guess is Mark Resurrectus.
Yeah.
IRL. So
Oh, okay, okay. All right.
current member of the CSM 17, and he talks about it. And basically, it boils down to: is the content in the upcoming patch good? Question mark. Yes. Is it enough to fix Eve? Question mark. No.
I don't know
The
if any
CCP
single
think
patch
it-
would
no,
be
you-
though.
Not one single patch, unless you like. I don't
There's
know.
been
Oh,
some
something
good ones over
crazy.
the years, though.
Yeah, I mean that's a good answer to promise. Is it a good patch? Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
To me, that sounds like good updates. So
So it's from what I'm seeing, Brisk makes some comments. It's mostly faction warfare stuff. So if that's
Yeah, looks
if
fun.
that's not something you're interested in, or this may not have a ton for you in this upcoming one.
I
Right,
mean,
but if-
but
I'm sure
Every
there's
time we
other things.
talk
as well.
about every time we talk about faction warfare and the changes and how if you're not into that, it's not going to be your thing. We have to go back to FanFest and realize that everything is now going to be interconnected. So faction warfare is going to drive storylines, which are going to drive the release of content, which is all connected through the Interbus credits that are supposed to come soon, TM. Which means if you're not participating in things like faction warfare, then you're not going to get the content that's being driven, and you're not going to get the content that's being released. And then you're just going to sit in nullsec and spin Ishtars around Havens and then say, why isn't CCP doing anything? Well, you're not doing anything.
well, here's
You're
the
not
other thing
helping.
I would say.
Good take, LB. I like that. That's right.
The other thing
You
I would
know,
say about
but
that
the
is,
thing-
well, I was just saying, they're focusing on. I mean, we know they're going to be focusing a lot on faction warfare. They've been putting all this emphasis out on kind of overhauling faction warfare pretty heavily. So, yeah, a lot of the work is going to be on those. But here's the thing: they're like, well, not many people do faction warfare. Yeah, that's the problem, and that's what they're trying to fix. If they update and fix faction warfare a whole bunch and do a bunch of stuff to it, maybe more people will start doing it, and it won't be this like, orphan child in the corner. That I don't know if that's a terrible.
No, that's a good.
But I mean,
Why'd
just
you put the child? Why'd you put him in the corner?
I don't
Drayden?
know
Come
because that's what you
on.
do with.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
But I'm just saying,
What was that
instead
show
of
with the mouse? Remember that show with the mouse at the
Tom and
Adoption
Jerry?
Center? It's like, what's his name? Richard Little?
Stuart
that's
Little.
the guy. Stuart Little.
Stuart Little's a mouse.
Imagine being the kids
And a
at the orphanage, and that like people come in and they're like, "We'll take the rat."
Oof.
It's
Yeah,
worth
thank you.
remembering too.
Okay, Redline has something to say. He's been
Oh,
holding
shit.
it in.
With
No,
us?
dude, I agree with you completely. What you said was exactly what I was gonna say. I was changing my name a little bit to kind of follow the thing along. I think people should just play the fucking game. I'll tell you what,
Right.
I stopped looking at Reddit for the longest time, and gosh darn it, the game's kind of fun. I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to play the game without giving CCP $20 a month for it,
Oh, wow.
which
Well,
I
good
will
luck with
do.
that. I just wanted to note.
fun, but not
9 months of
$20 a
Plex
month
saved
fun.
up.
Right.
Or you could do like 1.8 billion a month or whatever.
I have
It's
It's up to
4,500
like 2.3
Plex saved
or
up.
something.
So I have 9 months of Plex, which means I have 9 months to convince some idiot to give me a sub for a year. If you're out there, I'm looking for you.
They had a sale recently, and it was actually a really good deal. Just gonna say, I
They
did it.
have this.
Somewhere out there.
They have this program where, like, if you create content,
Don't even fucking say it, LB. I swear. to
Oh, I've heard
God.
about that,
Fuck.
LB.
Sorry,
Oh
buddy.
right. Oh, I think there's a blacklist on Redline for something
yeah,
about
yeah. It's pretty
blacklisting.
I don't think so. He stepped down voluntarily. He didn't
No,
get
no,
kicked
no,
out of
he's
the
blacklisted.
program.
Is it
Yeah,
black
but-
or is it gray or is it?
Anyway.
No, it's
I don't know
dark,
what it
deep
is,
black.
but it sure looks dark.
Yeah, Akarat,
Touching back on the faction warfare
stepping
thing.
down thing. It's like, I mean, Nixon stepped down too, but that's because
And-
something was going to happen regardless. So
Darwin,
Eh,
can I get partner
think
for
they're
a
quite the
Discord
same.
server?
Real quick, as far as regarding faction warfare, because we didn't really touch on this, and we're talking about people not wanting to engage with it, or maybe that's not something they natively engage with. One of the big changes they talked about with faction warfare was that you're not going to have to pledge a faction at some point.
Yes.
You can contribute or you can get involved in some of the events or some of the content without having to like screw up all your standings, I presume, and make it where you can't go to certain places in a high sec anymore. And all these things that have kept a lot of people like me far away from faction warfare over the years because I'm like, that just sounds like a whole thing and I don't want to deal with it. Like they're changing the entry aspects of it to where it may be a lot more accessible to people who maybe in the past had no interest or didn't want to deal with the hurdles of faction warfare.
I
Right,
just
like, I
like the
was
fact
in-
that they're
I was in
adding in
Galent-
other aspects of it, like the industrial side and the hauling side, as it being part of the whole overall thing. That's a good plan. I like it.
I was in Galenti faction warfare when in my earlier days,
Galente Victor.
And you lose access to Jita. You're not allowed to go into Caldari space. So who would
That's-
want to be in Galenti faction warfare? You have to go to Dixie?
Not me.
Ew.
Not me.
Oh, what's wrong
Bro,
with
Jedi,
that?
what did you
It's an
have?
awful place. I
Why
know.
can't they just make all the hubs better?
So I
That's
wanted
that's
to
our
address
fault.
something that Akaroth said a minute ago.
What you
Akaroth, by the way, I've given you, when you go on a tangent, I'm going to call you Yakaroth.
I like
just
it.
so we're on the same page.
Eh,
But
That's a good
also
one.
you said earlier that you said a lot of the changes that are coming are to faction warfare. So if that's not your cup of tea, then it's probably not for you. I don't think that we
That's
can
what the
say
comment
that.
I was reading said.
Oh,
I was
okay.
summarizing. So sorry, LB posted
Okay.
the Reddit thread,
I
and I
understand.
read through the top 2 CSM responses, and that both of them were. That was a summary, so that I'm not trying to mischaracterize their statement, but both of them said something to the effect of, "Is there a lot of cool stuff to be excited about? Yes. Will this be the complete fix? Probably not. You know, whatever. This was their opinions of it, but that's what I was seeing. I'm
Well,
sorry.
So but you did say something about like people not thinking it's their cup of tea. And I don't think that we
Sure.
can say that right now because it's going to change completely. Hopefully.
We think.
So hopefully they use this to make something that is right up the alley of all those roller coaster MMO people out there, and they get into low sec where I can get at them instead of staying in high sec. That would be ideal. But I also have kind of a hot take. I don't think CCP can fix EVE Online
Maybe.
I think they can. It's their game.
because I
I'll
don't
get
think
that.
it's broken.
Oh, tricked me. I agree.
Ooh.
Got him.
I think
Yeah,
that.
he,
So I'm sorry, Malkath.
no, it's all.
If you want to go ahead, you can, because I'm going to tell a story.
Well, I was just going to
Story
point out
time.
that at least half of the problems with with Eve and the gameplay in Eve is people, especially those in nullsec, not wanting to play the game.
Well, let's not single nullsec out
Whoa,
because
yeah, I feel attacked.
nullsecers are the best.
That's my
pilots in
biggest
the galaxy.
familiarity.
I don't have no problem singling null suckers out.
Mm,
I
yeah,
am one. I'm
I'm
kind of a
with
piece of
Malkith.
shit.
As
So
a null
yeah.
secker,
Here's-
as a null secker, I'm with Malkith on this one.
So here's my story, okay? This is the Redline story, all right? So when I first joined EVE Online, I joined because I was watching Averin Diaz, who's my personal hero, stream one of the battles right before 9 Tech 4 happened. 2 weeks later, I was in 9 Tech 4. I got bombed by a blue fleet in my Raptor. It was great. And then when I was starting to get more into the game, I realized that people weren't doing stuff at the same time that I was doing stuff. They weren't doing things, and I was like, damn, why aren't people doing things when I want to do them? So I decided that I would just do the things. So that's when I started pinging fleets, and I just kept on pinging fleets, and I did it every single day for like a year and a half. And anybody can do that. Anybody can. But they choose not to because everybody wants to be led. Like,
So
we
Yes,
want
well,
CCP to lead us to the promised land of EVE Online, but they've already given us the promised land of EVE Online. It's just up to us to make it work.
I really agree with you on that. That's something that I've seen like multiple times, like throughout being in leadership positions in groups. People want things handed to them on a silver platter, but you need to have those core group of people that are going out and actually making shit happen. And if people aren't, like, EVE is a player driven game, right? We all know this. So if there aren't players out there deriving that, player driven narrative and that content, it's just not going to happen. CCP's job is not to do stuff like that for us. That's our job.
here's the thing though. What you guys are touching on is based. It sounds to me anyway as though it's mostly based around content creation, activities, taking fleets out, organizing things, rallying
Agree.
people for whatever your cause. A lot of people's frustrations over the last few years have not been the PvP. They've not been that, I don't know how to shoot people anymore. I need someone to lead me. It's not about content creation in that flavor. A lot of these things have been industry based and economy based, and that's a lot different than I need to steer my own ship because I can't steer the economy. I can't steer the industry changes, and I can't make resources come back to space or things like that.
They're not mutually exclusive is the way I look at it. Like everything you said is like a valid issue, but I personally think that the bigger issue is more and more people in groups in EVE. If they can't just get a hell dunk out of a situation, they don't want to take the fight. And
I don't
if
think that's
and
true either.
I disagree
see
there,
that
but I think
it's not
we've seen
like
more of that than in
I'm
the past.
I'm not saying that like that's 100% of situations. Like there's nuance here, but I think that mentality has become way too prevalent in the community.
Well, see, and that's touching on the same thing, right? Because we've it's pretty clear to people that when we had quote unquote abundance, which I disagree with where the game was. I think that Rorquals got way too rampant. I didn't like them in conjunction with skill injectors. I thought it all scaled to crazy levels that we'd never seen before. The rub though is that there was people out in space and people didn't give a shit about losing things. Not to, not full stop, because I think we all agree that loss should have meaning. That's one of the most important foundational aspects of this game. But it could
I
still
would
be
like to
fun
interrupt
because you
you.
didn't have to grind for dozens of hours to bring your toys back.
So I don't think it has anything to do with people not wanting to use the things. But what it does have to do with is that it's not worth using them because they don't have the desire to. If they really wanted to, they would.
I think replacing the things is more of a concern to people than that they don't want to use their toys.
I don't disagree with you, Ackroth, but I think it's been an up and down. We went through a period of time where people didn't mind losing things because they were so easy to replace. People lost it, and it became a point where it didn't matter when you lost stuff. Right?
I agree.
We went
The
through that,
faucet
and
was
now we're on the reverse of that.
twofold.
Right? So now it does matter, and the group of people were so used to it not mattering. Now everybody's like, oh my God, this matters now. And they become a lot more risk averse and being because they're not used to it. It's going to take a while. People get used to shit mattering when you lose it. Yeah, it's a weird dynamical change that I went through. When I first started playing Eve, I'll give my story now. It mattered for me for a long time. Then you get to the point where if you played long enough, it probably doesn't really matter. I trash billions of ISK worth of shit because I don't want to go get it. Right? Because that's how long I've been playing the
Send it
game.
to me, please. I'll come move it.
I have no problem with that. I'll send it to you. But I seriously, if it's too far away, I'll just trash it. I'm not going to go out to get a fucking hack. It's 25 jumps away, and I'll be paying the ass to get it. I'm just not going to do it, right? Because that wasn't worth to me. My mindset still hasn't changed that much, but it is changing some, right? Because it's harder to replace, or it gets to the point where can't be replaced. So I think that kind of parallels to other people's play style. Like, oh yeah, I'll go out in a hack fleet or a battle cruiser fleet, no problems. I don't really care if I lose it. Well, now it's harder to replace stuff, so that battle cruiser fleet becomes more important to each person. Well, not everybody, you know what I mean. It scales obviously with the amount of time you play and how much other stuff you do. So
I'll move your shit around. I mean, if it dies, I'll just be like, hey, guess you trashed it after all. But
I'll steal it.
But if I deliver
would it change things if people flew cheaper ships? Like instead of flying battle cruisers, what if they just flew T1 cruisers?
Man,
maybe the problem with that is though
everything's cheap though. Everything's hella cheap.
Well, maybe things are coming down now. Yeah. But to your question, LB, yes and no. The problem you run into there was once I get used to flying a battle cruiser, I like them. They're fun. I don't want to go back to a cruiser. I can do a lot more damage in a battle cruiser, and I can withstand a little bit. So it's a hard mindset to get people to do. Right? It just is.
Like I like ribeye steaks. I love them. Oh God, they're good. But like I can't afford to eat a ribeye every meal. So sometimes I'll just have a hamburger. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, but you're used to. Let's say you're used to having.
What I mean
steaks.
is like I love flying like Marauders. That's awesome. Marauders are super fun. But like I can't afford to lose a Marauder every time I undock.
So maybe
I just fly. Well, there I just won't undock then.
No,
you see what I'm trying to say?
Lose it.
I know. I do, LB. That's the point I was making. Yeah.
Look, man.
So instead of flying a Marauder, why don't I fly a fucking Thorax?
You can if you want to. Go for it.
But I'm not going to use the gold ammo on everybody.
Huh? Okay, yeah, don't. But don't pretend like the game is stopping you from using a spaceship.
I'm not saying the game is stopping me. I'm saying people
talking about mindsets,
Yeah. People would rather not fly because they can't fly their shiny thing, rather than downshipping into something that they can afford to throw away.
Some people are like that for sure. Yeah. Right. And it's a mindset change. And it's something that it's going to take a little time because we went through a long period of where everyone could afford ribeye. Well, not everyone, but you know what I mean. Like, a lot of people could afford ribeye and got used to eating ribeye everywhere. Now all of a sudden ribeye is way, way expensive. And now you can't really afford to eat it every day, and you have to go back to hamburger. But I like ribeye. I don't really want a hamburger. I
So-
want a ribeye, but I can't afford. So it's a mindset that it's going to take a while people to get used to. And I
So
think it's a
here's what
good
really
mindset.
happened.
I think it's a good thing to go back to it personally. But
Here's what
I
really
agree. I
happened is
think
that
the-
previously we were all eating New York strip, and we liked it, right? Because it
What
was
was wrong with ribeye?
Ferox's. It was
I want a
your,
ribeye.
your Munins or whatever, and then your alliance wants a ribeye.
Am I weird?
Your
I
for
wanted
eating
the ribeye. They
sirloins?
could have one too,
get
though.
ribeye.
Like sirloins more than ribeye?
I share.
So now everybody gets ribeye because your alliance says
So,
so.
well,
I have a
because
question.
the
You have
alliance
to pay
then
for
it not gets it. Everyone has to have it.
So I have a
because-
question. Why are
And if you
Everyone
can't
has to have
afford it, too bad.
Then you're
Don't be
fucked.
poor.
why are the
Right?
tomahawk
Exactly.
steaks so expensive?
See,
Like, just
I-
because
All
they
the
have a
bone
giant,
weight, dude.
just
It's
because they have a
don't
giant
agree.
piece of bone on it?
I just want to
Yeah.
double down there on Dom's point of don't be poor. Being poor is a state of mind. It is a choice. Don't be fucking poor.
I'm
It
kinda
is, don't be
poor, but
poor.
You choose to make me
Or
not
you're still
poor.
falling from your bootstraps.
It's a
I'm not
This
Sean's
coming from the
conspiracy.
leader of his alliance. Yeah, let's all listen to the guy.
Don't be poor. Do you tell your
Gets
members
his
that?
hands
Don't
in
be
all
poor,
the little,
fuckers.
the little bags and
I have
more
made,
caches.
I've been known to make the comment that gates are for poors. If you take gates, you are a poor.
I think that.
Gates is the way to go. I take capitals through gates. Fuck jump
anyways,
drives.
Do you
I
even
just
own a
think-
capital, Jaden?
I think that EVE Online is a great game. I
asset
think it's
safety,
a great
yeah?
platform. And I think that what they're doing, so if you think about EVE Online like as an ecosystem, right? You've basically got nullsec and you've got highsec, and then there's like that space in the middle that nobody frequents, but everybody wants to because they hear that's where you can get good PvP.
Jove space.
So if they can make that low security space into actual good PvP and connect those dots between highsec and nullsec, that would be sick. I would absolutely love it if nullsec wanted something and highsec wanted something else, and lowsec was the battleground between the two groups. That'd be so fun. We'd kill them immediately, but it'd be so fun.
It would be a lot of fun. Honestly, that would be something new to the game because most of the time, anytime there's been good combat in low sec, it's among low secers. It's not really high sec versus low sec or low sec
Right.
versus null sec. It would be kind of cool if they have some way to make a crossover that's meaningful for both sides and fun for both sides. Yeah. I would love that. I'm good. I'm excited about the faction warfare stuff. Like I said, when I know I've told people this before.
Should be
I started the game and pretty much in faction warfare when I first started and played it for a while. But that was the early, I guess, 2010 style of faction warfare. It changed. I don't remember when it changed. After it changed, I did not play it because I didn't care for the new change. But I think this change is coming up. Sound interesting, and I will give it a shot.
Oh, speaking of shots, I think it's time to do a shot. And I have a perfect thing to do a shot too.
What is it?
Happy birthday tomorrow, LB.
Oh,
LB, hey, congratulations! Well, not congratulations. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you
I was
bastard.
gonna call a shot for my own birthday.
No,
Don't need to. Drayden's on board,
Still
man.
can.
I mean I
Hey,
did.
do any of you
Your wife
speaking
told
of
me so.
shots and celebrations? Any of you guys have pictures of me from Vegas that you can send?
I probably have one somewhere.
I wanna
Redline.
compare.
In all seriousness, hit up Don Rhea. I know she's got
Oh,
pictures of you and
Redline.
me.
I've
Um,
got
Mm.
I've got one Big Bill the Boss, you, Rain, and me during the Friday night pub crawl, all wearing
Send it.
our sunglasses.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
$6.
I'll do it right now.
$6. Charge him
It's
$6.
it's actually one of my favorite photos from Vegas last year.
So are we gonna sing happy birthday to LB or what?
No, we
I'll
can't
sing a
stop
solo.
it.
Is there a
I-
Canadian version of Happy Birthday that's different than everywhere
no,
else?
that copyright thing ended. Happy birthday is now in public domain.
All right. So are we singing
Happy
it, or am I
birthday.
gonna sing it myself?
Oh, is there a Happy Birthday, Canadian Happy Birthday? Is it different?
Oh, it's the
All
same.
right, I'm gonna
It's the
sing
Ah,
it.
that
pronunciation.
sucks. That's too bad.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you. Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear
LB.
LB.
Happy
Happy
birthday
Birthday
to you.
you.
And your mustache too.
Hey,
I was
thank
gonna
you.
do that.
Appreciate it.
Redline, it's posted in guest show
God
notes.
bless. Check this out. All right, nope, it's not about me. Never mind.
I was fucking wasted in that photo, I'm pretty sure. And high off my ass.
Redline, did I see a tweet that said you've
Yeah, but
lost
don't
like a
need
bunch
drug.
of weight?
Yeah, you
Is
fucking
that a
did.
tweet? Congratulations, buddy.
30 some odd pounds or something right now.
Like 50.
Holy
What?
shit.
Bam. It's
Right.
not,
I'm gonna
a,
turn on my
it's
camera.
not
though.
anything to sneeze at.
Steve.
You've lost a third of a person.
Well, it depends on the person, but sure.
Well, yeah, that's actually.
It's
In
almost
fairness, I had a lot to lose, so
According to that, I think I'm like 5 people. Or no.
Dude, Drayden, you're huge.
I'm a bit
I've seen
much.
pictures of you.
Huge tracts of land.
I don't think anyone is like prepared for how big I actually am until.
I wanted you to finish that.
I
Oh, I
remember
would.
too actually that night
Until-
of the
they
pub
don't
crawl,
like they can see it. They can see pictures. They just don't know until they actually see it in person. You know.
Sorry, Mr. Happy Birthday
they
song.
know.
My wife called. I had to answer the phone. I'm so disappointed.
I remember actually, so that night too, like a little bit before that photo, I managed to accidentally creep Rain out because I was looking for people that I think that was my first night like actually meeting up with you players like down at Fremont. So I was looking for people that I recognize and I recognized Rain from watching the stream. So like I like moved over to like hang out around her and she grabbed my badge and was like, "Oh, who are you?" She's like, "Oh, Sky, I know you." And then was like, "Oh, yeah." Just seemed weird.
Did you stand real close to her and make weird noises?
Yeah, I was like,
I do that.
I'm
to people,
curious how
just so you
weird this
know.
got.
I do have a
I was
picture.
Hands a
I
little
was
loud.
definitely baked out of my mind at the time, so I don't know.
Like on cookies, pies. What?
I
You're
remember
just
that
staring at her
Rain.
and drooling, but for unrelated reasons.
I don't know if you remember that, but that was an awkward moment for me because I was like, "Oh, I was accidentally seeming like a creeper. Oops."
So,
he
just
stared at her for like
FYI.
8 minutes, like
Yeah.
through real squinted red eyes, and she was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" And he was like, "I think I know that person."
I remember bits and pieces of where I go. I usually am
There you go,
not
Redline. That's
sober
the only one I had.
anywhere.
Every time I sleep, I wipe as much as possible.
Wipe your ass as much as possible. What?
No, just wipe as much of anything that happened in my brain as possible. every time I
Oh,
sleep.
that's a good idea.
Oh, so if
Ask
you
me
want
about
that
stuff
to
that
happen in
happened like
Vegas,
yesterday or like 4 months ago or something. I'm like, no, I've slept since then. Like that's
so,
no.
so if you want that to happen for certain in Vegas, just have Drayden start pouring you shots.
Have what? Oh, did I do that?
Then I'll teleport.
Oh, at
You
the
can't
yeah
teleport.
at the.
I try not to do that anymore.
I was
Rain
getting
told me it's gonna be dry Vegas, right?
I was getting very loose with the soju at the karaoke.
No,
Who said no?
It's such a low
it's not going to be a dry Vegas.
percent alcohol content. You can just drink that stuff like juice. But then
Does
before you
anyone
know
else remember
Rain says when I drink, I'm not a good person, so she's gonna help me be a better person.
those strawberry daiquiris when we were hanging out at the pool? Those were fucking delicious.
Are strawberry daiquiris never not good though?
These
those
were
were-
like
Like those are
some
always
extra.
good.
These were next level though.
they were yeah they were at the bar right downstairs from the
September. Okay, so no, sober September's not a fucking thing, because it's already September.
It is September.
already failed.
Yeah.
Blew right
Well,
past that one.
Damn it. I guess I'll just
It's
lean into
sober
it.
to me out of habit.
Need to cover Ratma. What's Ratma?
Fine.
Rage
Don't
Against
worry,
the Machine.
Akaroth and Dom, you guys can make it up when it comes to the whatever the no. What was it? No Jizz January, whatever.
No, not November.
I don't do that one
Or
either.
yeah, no, not
No
November.
Jizz
There you
Oh,
go.
no,
I don't
just
know.
I
dude,
don't
what,
participate in any of those.
yeah, I was like, what,
Yeah.
I do kind of like the sound of that one though. That's funny.
dude, what the
I
hell
don't
is
trying to
this?
abstain
think
from
of-
things very often.
Can
at
you
all.
dry hump somebody and no just
Are these like
As
Christian?
long as you don't come.
These like Christian
Yeah.
months, like that, like they just decided like half the year you got to be celibate. And...
That it's got to be
It's a ruse.
big
Oh,
Jesus,
Timber.
you know, pushing this stuff. No, I have no idea. It's weird. I don't know why people deprive themselves. Like,
What?
do
Oh,
correct things for your health.
Man, I
health
got
and
called
stuff
out by
like that, but,
Darwin.
like,
That
It's
sucks.
for men's health.
Damn it.
Like-
November is Movember, which is Men's Health Month, which is like if you're not nutting, you're just doing your prostate a huge disservice.
yeah, I think that's actually how this.
And you can
works.
build up your arm muscles too, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
there's
you don't
nothing
want to
worse than that.
atrophy.
You don't atrophy him exactly. yeah. Why are we doing a shot to
I-
Rage
I
Against the
just
Machine?
don't
I'm lost.
believe
man.
in depriving
I can
yourself
just
of
see that being like
perfectly reasonable
like
things.
some kind of like slogan. It's like
So anyway,
just like
so
a
did
an Astroglide commercial. Like you don't want to atrophy, do you?
did anyone else
who
notice
uses
the GM Week announcement?
Right.
Yep. Supposed to kill some bot supers or something, I think.
Well, yeah, that's my personal
That's the only
favorite
thing I
annual
look forward
CCP event is the Whackabot, and that is going to
I've
be
never
on
done it.
the 5th.
I just like to read about it.
King Diamond, Vlad.
It's
King
gonna be
Diamond
on
for
the
sure.
5th of September at 16:30 UTC in UI.
I put the link in chat
What is it?
for GM week.
Oh, Jim over. Yeah.
5 September
and-
is the Wackabot.
And
Okay,
by
it's
the
a
way,
Monday
for
in the
those,
States.
for
Labor Day.
those in the States, that's in Labor Day, so that's an actual EU time zone event that if you're off that holiday, you
a
can
hit.
maybe actually make.
That's pretty cool. 'Cause a lot
I-
of times that's the case for me, is that it happens while I'm at work.
Same. So this year, I actually want to make this one.
I do
Then
want
there's
to
a-
make it, but the chances of me doing so, less than 1%.
There's a GM fleet with Bjornby on 8 September. There's video contests. There's other things happening all week. Scavenger hunt, an armed pinata hunt, which sounds interesting.
That
Similar to
does
the
sound
scavenger
fun.
hunt,
Yeah.
but a bit more energized. Follow hints and locate GMs hiding all over New Eden aboard ships full of loot. You'll need to destroy their ship in order to claim your prize, unless you ask nicely, maybe. But be prepared, because they'll be shooting back as well. Oh, fun.
Fire up the
There's
locator.
Well, I'd
The-
hope so.
There's the orbital stash, which is basically like going around opening up cans with a special code that you find. You related riddle. We'll give you the answer to the code. CCP's doing their own Magic School Bus. So
Oh.
GMs will be traveling to career agent systems and handing out fully
Dropping
fitted Tech
acid?
1
What?
frigates. Maybe.
So
Oh,
my question,
that would be
so
fucking cool.
LB, I have a really important question about this event.
Okay.
How long do we think it's going to take before CCP Ice Cream accidentally teases Snuff with another Titan?
I think maybe he learned his lesson last year, and the
Did he,
incredible
though?
roasting he got from magicking that.
I think
Titan
that
out of
I think
Rocket Pass.
last year was an accident. I think they should just make that a staple of the event from now on. And
Oh,
just-
you know what? I'm on board with trading.
Just
I was going to agree with
just
LB, but I
have
think I'm
him-
on board with trading. That's
have
funny.
him do it every time.
I'm guessing that ice cream is not allowed. He got his capital keys taken away. Be my guess.
He
I like
got
the idea of people blue
His
balling
license
stuff.
was
he
revoked.
used a thing, and he said it was an accident. Like he was not intending to.
What? You can't. I can hear. Oh,
Like,
did you hear that, Drayden?
What's up?
Velimir
I think he's-
saying he can't.
I
I
think
get
can't
it's
hear
a
LB and
clown.
Skyhawk.
Oh,
That
Oh.
would be
I
weird.
think that's. I
He's
think
gotta
that's
be
I
fine.
clowning.
might be getting trolled.
might. I have to say it's on your end, Val, because they're coming through on my end, and I see the levels going up on the slider. So I don't know. Oh, is it
I know
quiet?
it's been a
Okay.
few minutes, but I posted a side by side.
Of what?
Of a red line.
With a
Oh,
blue-
Parallel lines. Would you be parallel red lines? What's one's blue, one's red? That'd be weird.
I'm eating a roll from Logan's.
All right, well, I'll try that, Val. I'll turn them up a little bit.
I like those glasses.
So what happened last year was a CCP, or was it CCP ice cream? Or was he GM?
It was ice cream,
he's
yeah,
CCP ice cream.
He's CCP Ice
He was
Cream.
newly formed CCP, right? Wasn't he pretty new?
I think
He's
so.
been there
yeah.
for like he'd been there
he's-
for
he's-
like
he's
2
been around-
years.
Yeah, he's been
Oh,
around.
I
for
thought
a
It
while.
was a couple years.
Because he
So
came
as
to
part of
Vegas, right?
the-
That guy.
Yeah, as
Okay.
part of the Wackabot festivities, he was in a Titan that they had repossessed from a botter, and he was like going around high sec role playing as the police. So he had like the aviators on, right? He was a state trooper, and then somebody was like, "Oh man, there's a guy botting in Rakapass. You should come get him." And he was like, "Yeah, I'll go to Rakapass and get him," not realizing that Rakapass is low sec.
Low sec, yeah.
So he used the slash move me command, which the GMs have, and moved his repossessed Titan to Rocket Pass, where he was promptly tackled by Snuffed Out and
Snuffed, yeah.
was starting to die. So he
Slash
had
moved out.
had to make a decision, like, because they have to clear everything through internal affairs. So they gave like basically an itinerary of what they were going to do with the Titan, where it was going to go, what they were going to do. He deviated from that to go to Rocket Pass, and it got tackled. So it was either lose the Titan, get in shit from people at work, or slash move me the Titan out of danger, get in shit from players who don't write his paycheck and pay for his bills.
And people at work, I'm guessing.
I remember
Well, he would
I
have
talked-
gotten. He got a little bit of razzing probably from people at work, but he didn't lose the Titan, and he didn't fucking.
Didn't
Well, he-
break their
yeah, 'cause
plan.
He was like,
Didn't
we're
break the
supposed-
plan
we're
that was
supposed to have
supposed
this
to
for the
happen, right?
event, but yeah, the snuffed
At-
out that they were pissed.
Well,
They're like, we legitimately
at-
tackled
at-
this thing, and you just like admin
Significant
commanded yourself
loot.
to safety. Like,
Significant loot and salvage from a Titan wreck, right?
Right.
So
Yeah.
it was the right decision in my opinion because he
And
wasn't
blue
supposed to
balls
be there.
for stuff.
And you know what? It was
Uh,
snuffed
what-
out. So
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
said
fuck
it.
Last year in Vegas,
Couldn't
Sisyphus
have happened to a
at
nicer
Vegas-
group.
it couldn't have happened to a
I
nicer group.
don't
Exactly.
think I don't
LJ.
think it was fit. I think it was just an empty Titan, wasn't it?
I don't
was it a
think
fit
so.
Titan?
I doubt
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It
Not if it
wasn't
was
fit
revoked
properly.
was
It
unfit.
was. It wasn't,
wasn't
fit
fit
properly.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
because he said that he's like, there
I-
wasn't
I
that much
no
loot
Titan.
on it, but the just
Yeah.
the fact that you get the kill and then the salvage and all that stuff would have been worth something. But
Yeah, he made the right call.
I-
He did make the right call.
At Vegas last year, that's what I said as much to him when he was there, and his response was, "Yes, I know. My boss even said as much." I'm like, yeah.
I told him. I thought, hey, buddy, you want to go fly some Titans with me?
I don't know. Eve Echo, I think if that escalated into a whole Ask Guy situation, I think that would be great. That'd be a great thing to happen from a dev fuck up. Honestly, like cause a big. I mean, people would talk about that for a long time. It'd be one of those big fights where it's like, oh man, this big old Titan brawl happened because a dev got fucking scammed by stuff.
What he should have done though
We're
was
not
do
scammed,
a slash
tricked.
kill all of them and say, well, I just
Yeah.
beat them. They
Just
were
a
terrible.
little
I just beat
brief
'em."
invulnerability while you just pose on everything around you in a moving.
I don't know if
zone.
that actually exists or not, but that'd be fucking
Activate
funny. if he
the
did that.
activate the old Titan Doomsday.
All of a
Yeah.
sudden, no, he's got it fitted with all the Concord modules.
He should've
Insta-death,
just
insta-death,
put it in
insta-death,
vulnerable and let them
insta-death,
shoot
insta-death.
it for like
What's
an
this
hour.
button do? Oops, wrong button.
Oh, he brings back the old Doomsday area of effect and wipes everybody out.
Just starts the snuffed out members just start one by one disconnecting. They try to log in. They're like, it says my account's banned.
It's been banned.
No, here's what CCP actually needs to do. Feed a
Oh my
Titan.
God.
Feed a Titan in that scenario. Right as the Titan's about to die, pops out of the Titan. The character pops out of the Titan into a cockroach and kills all of them.
Oh yeah, because that's a frigate, right? Technically.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it can fit like multiple doomsdays and all
it's-
sorts of
I think it
very.
has,
Put a
like-
put a hick
it's-
bubble
it-
on it and just grab
yeah, like-
everybody and be like,
yeah, but it's-
ah.
Doesn't it have
like,
like one of
haha,
one of
joke's
each
on you.
Doomsday? I think it's got all four
Yeah.
Doomsdays on it. Yeah.
I personally would appreciate that amount of troll from CCP at least once a decade.
Against somebody other than me.
Yeah, I think the player base
Yeah,
could
I'll
stomach
take
that every so often.
I thought the Titan teleporting out was fucking funny. I mean, if
pretty
I was the one attacking it, I would probably be pissed too. I get it, but
I mean,
the people attacking it, like LB said, couldn't have a better group.
I think most people are probably fine with snuffed out getting
Blue balled, yeah.
Everybody else
balled
shut
and
us down,
trolled
yeah.
a little bit.
And those guys have killed a bajillion supers.
I mean, they kill shit all the time, but also, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like most people
They're
just kind
also
of.
dicks.
If you, I feel like, yeah, I feel like.
Thank
if
you, Redline.
Not all
Thank
of them,
you.
but some of them.
I feel like
Are
if,
they?
if you're not in snuffed out, I feel like most people have a bit of a grudge against snuffed out. Just don't like them. I haven't really had any personal dealings with them, so I'm indifferent. But a lot of people I've talked with, just it seems like they just really don't like snuffed out.
I'm gonna give Drayden a super in Bascarin and tell him to move it, and we'll see if he likes snuffed.
You give me a super. I won't
In
care.
what system?
If they blow it up, I'll be like, it wasn't my fucking super. That's Acheron.
Bascarin. There used to be a keep star there. There's no longer.
I tried to
Is that-
defend
yeah.
that keep star with my whole life.
Was that the one that was recently? No, that wasn't.
No,
recent.
it
That
was
was a
quite a while
Soteria.
ago.
Never mind.
It was
that was a
the-
I got a
the
buddy with a
space
big ship over
orphanage.
there.
See, for the longest time, I hated snuffed because I honestly, or snuffed out. I thought they were just a reimagination of Snuffbox, which was an old faction warfare
I thought there
griefer
was
group.
affiliation, wasn't there?
I think some of them.
Snuffbox was like the main corp.
Maybe. Snuffbox used to be. I don't think it was a corp though. Wasn't it a line? Maybe it was a corp. I don't know.
I think they got reformed from that, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so
but
I've got two groups on the list of like I hate list. I wrote them down: Snuffbox and the Tuskers. 'Cause those stupid sons of bitches will like wait for me to log in and come hunt me down and kill me when I was doing faction warfare. Nah, fuck that. I don't care.
Does someone have an
No, it's my wife.
You have to take that. I wish you wouldn't have muted. I wanted to know what this was about.
That's funny, Red Lights. You're like, I'd like to thank the virus for my habit changes.
I mean, I'm serious. I
Came down with a little case of dysentery and dropped a bunch of weight. Weird.
Dude,
no,
that
it
is-
was something vile.
That
It
is
was
a method.
Anytime I ate, I would throw it up,
Oof. Don't encourage
like
that.
non-voluntarily.
Yeah, like He's not saying.
Yeah, don't
I
make
know,
a
I know.
headline about
I'm just saying, like, look, we're talking about weight loss here. This isn't the method. It's just how it went down.
Yeah, don't take it out of
Yeah, no, it's not
context.
that-
You know
I'm
what? A
not
little
bulimic.
bulimia never killed anybody.
I'm not bulimic anymore.
Oh, maybe that's not true.
Well, a
Well, it's
little
terrible,
bulimia
terrible for
probably
your pipes and your teeth, though.
Well, there you go. A little bit probably didn't. I think a lot
Yeah,
of bulimia might.
according to Zoolander, it's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
I got a
Shit,
steak
I
from
didn't-
Logan's
I
Roadhouse.
should
That's
take
not
medical
even.
Oh, it's
advice.
very not true. Okay.
Whoa,
So a
speaking
little
of-
bulimia does kill people.
Speaking of show,
Okay.
we're not
Dude,
gonna
lick
delve into
my
it, but
own balls. Thank
speaking of
you.
shows for movie night tonight, the new Lord.
We
of
already
the
know
Rings-
what you're doing, so don't.
The
worry
new
about
Lord of the Rings show came out, so I'm gonna
Oh,
be playing
my God.
Rings of Power after the show tonight. For anyone that wants to watch.
Oh, okay. I haven't watched any of that yet.
I haven't either. It came out yesterday, so
There's no twerking in it, is there?
I don't think so.
Stop. That
Apparently that's
twerking
what-
was amazing.
Apparently that's what's happening.
Elf twerks.
I don't know.
Lord of the
I don't
Rings
keep up with
twerking?
any. I don't keep up with any Marvel shit, but that's like a current fucking
Megan the motherfucking stallion.
some fucking
What?
current event
I
is that
was
twerking on
got-
some Marvel show.
so it was twerking in the fucking post credit scene. Like people that are pissed off about that can go choke on a dick, as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, I might. We'll see how it goes.
Not
Yeah,
my
it's-
dick.
It's just gonna be like doing the intro thing to the show. It's like
I do want to say that I love the roasting subtly, but the roasting that the show gave to some of its critics in the most recent episode of She-Hulk, I thought that was just absolutely brilliant. It made me very happy. I know some people like
You know
that,
this show was
including
recorded,
myself.
like months ago, right?
I know, but
Before
like,
anybody
it's,
criticized anything.
well, no, actually, the criticism started back in 2019, my friend.
Oh, for real?
Whoa.
Yeah, it
Whoa.
literally it started the moment that was announced.
Because it sounds
I don't know, I
stupid?
don't-
Or
Yeah,
what?
so
Oh, shit.
so if you
Fun.
actually the screen
Oh.
like the images used of like specific comments in the episode 3 of She-Hulk were some of them were actually taken from real comments from real people back in 2019 and 2020 criticizing the show, which I thought was just brilliant.
hey, Aracle, you did the redeem the raid. Who did you want us to raid at the end of the show?
You do know that
Yeah,
we're
I was
not going
like, I
to
don't
raid
know how that
anybody for
works.
like 4 more hours, though. I hope you realize
It'll
that.
be whenever, but I mean, like, if you have a suggestion of who to raid,
Yeah, who-
that's what the text there is for. is,
Who knows who's still going to be streaming when this is over?
Don't go anywhere.
Right.
You have to stay now, Eric. Cool.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you gotta stay.
You gotta
until
stay
the
till the
raid
end.
goes.
Well, I mean,
Go to their stream too and
You're
tell them
locked
to hang
in.
around.
It's only 300 points. You could just suggest
So,
someone, and if they're not streaming at the end,
I'm
then
not,
then
I'm not going
Shut
to
up,
be at
Drayden. He's to
Vegas,
stay.
but I want to have an Eve meet in Chicago in the spring.
Yes, do
Would
it.
anybody like to help?
Yeah,
Skyhawk?
I will.
This spring,
Yeah,
I think I'm doing
Redline.
the. I
I'm
think I'm doing
Redline.
the-
I'm down to help. The chain that I work for, our headquarters is actually in Chicago as well, so I could reach
Can we
out
do it in
to
the south
contact-
side of Chicago? That'd be
I
good.
could. Well,
Well, what I'm thinking about is
I'm doing
getting
Nollins.
renting like a conference room with a bar on the Miracle Mile, and then just kind of hanging out on Chicago's version of the Strip for a night or a weekend.
Like Lakeland Park? What
yep,
are you talking about?
that's there's like 4 hotels down there that are within our chain, so I can reach out and see what we can do.
Yeah, for sure, do it because I'm trying to see how much it would cost.
Yeah,
And then
I
just do, like, the
I'll
ballroom or
I'll talk
something.
I'll talk to our sales and event manager and see what I can cook up.
Works.
People helping people. It's beautiful.
Is it?
Very serious thing.
It is.
What if it's ugly people doing it?
Sometime.
It's still a beautiful process.
Okay, I buy that.
Warms my little heart.
You know what? I've noticed as I've grown older. So when I was younger, I used to like think people were like cute or not cute, pretty or not pretty. Almost everybody has some sort of beauty to them.
Oh,
You know?
redeeming features. Yeah.
Yes, Valamar, you can come.
You just gotta be able
Valamir,
to see it.
absolutely, you can come. Anybody can come to Chicago.
Well, if you're
He meant to
legally
the
allowed, yeah.
actual meet, though. Would he be allowed?
I think most of those meets are not private. Like pretty much any of those meets are generally like, if you can get there and
Well-
you want to go, then you can go.
Depending on how expensive it would be, like to get. I mean, you could also just bar crawl. I don't know.
That's usually
Oh,
what
so-
people do.
so-
I know
so
there's a
here's-
couple cool
Here's
places to go.
the. I can reach out to the hotels that we've got around there and figure out what they do for courtesy block. Because like if we want to get a room block at a discounted rate, you can get hotels to do small blocks for free, like as in no one has to put their card down, so no one's on the hook if the block doesn't fill up. But to get like say 50 rooms, someone's got to put a credit card down.
I would say
Um,
we would need
Well, I don't
eight,
think we
eight
need
rooms.
50 rooms. I think as many people are going to come to the EME could fit in the back of a
I don't know. Chicago's in a pretty
Dodge
good
Ram
area.
Caravan.
If we
Volkswagen
advertise
party
it in the right spots, you might get a lot of people. I
Yeah,
mean, 'cause
Chicago's
Yeah.
the ones that Rain and I have done
the-
here
the
in
challenge-
Iowa, we've gotten 20-some people to come to it, and that's in fucking Iowa. So I mean,
I'd celebrate
yeah.
There's a
Right, yeah.
surprisingly high number of people that play Eve that are in. I don't know what
But-
it is. Iowa's like not
very,
a very.
we're very intellectual. Is
It's
what
not
it
a.
is.
It's not a massively populous state. But
Why
like,
did
for
you
s-
grimace, LB?
For some
Poke me
reason,
outside,
it-
sometime outside of the show though, Redline, and we'll talk stuff. And I would love to coordinate on something like this.
I was
The
just
I'm
thing-
saying.
thinking maybe May or
just-
June.
Fe-
Drayton, there's
feels
not
like
a lot of us
there's-
in Iowa. We're just loud.
No, I was just saying like there's not a ton of population in Iowa compared to a lot of other states, but then it just seems like there's so much shit in Iowa. Like when I'm on the freeway out here, like it feels like every 10th truck I see has Iowa plates.
Right
Because
now,
we feed the United States.
Right, but then
So-
also you see there's a way more higher population of Eve players in Iowa than you would think that there should be for the population there.
Yeah, it's really weird.
The fucking Slipknot's from fucking Iowa. That's my favorite band. And then you got the what's that YouTuber, like the science guy that the everyday astronaut. He's from Iowa. And then you also have Tim Dodd, I think is from Iowa. Or Tim Dodd is that guy. And then there's another guy from Tom Scott, I think is from Iowa. Like, all this
Rain's
shit's
from Iowa. Rain's from
Rain's
Iowa.
from Iowa.
I'm from Iowa.
Yeah.
There's a shitload of
Whoa.
things from every
I'm
state.
born-
Like
I
this
was-
highlight Iowa.
Skyhawk's from Iowa.
Iowa born, corn
To
fed,
live there anymore, but you're
cornbread.
from here. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Tom
I
Scott.
bet-
I
that-
keep slowly moving further away.
Oh yeah, where am I from, huh?
Alabama.
Whoa.
Michigan. I don't know why I keep thinking you're from Michigan. Or are you from-
I could have
lives in
swore he
Michigan.
told me Alabama for the longest time. I was
Oh
like,
no no! I thought
Please
he's.
don't tell me you're.
I thought he was
Please don't tell
Minnesota.
me you're not an Ohio transplant, are you?
Oh, Tom Scott's not from Iowa.
goddamn
Oh.
right I am.
I thought Tom Scott was
God
from Iowa.
damn it! Fuck Redline. We can't be friends.
How do people
I
from
have-
Ohio live in Michigan without being razzed all the time?
I have 2 debit cards that are Ohio State themed, and every single cashier gives me a look, and I say 16-0.
Oh, you're an asshole too. Oh my god. Yeah,
Have
no
you
one
met
like
him?
no
He's
one
an
likes
Eagle
you.
Player.
Is Lincoln Stern from Nebraska? He's like, I
But
gotta
anyways,
quit Eve.
there's
There's
a
too much
ton of
Iowa.
stuff
in
to
it.
do in Chicago.
Aren't those all
So
in flyover
no joke
states?
though. No joke though. The demand in Chicago is going to be higher than the market I work in, and my job is actually building the blocks for groups like ours coming to the property I work at.
Look,
And all the blocks that we're getting right now are for like next summer, so it's filling up quickly. So
here's what I'm looking
right
for.
now
I'm
is the
not
time to
looking
plan.
for. I'm not looking for like a block of hotel rooms. I'm
You just
looking
want
for a
space.
hotel.
The conference room.
We can stay at, that some people could stay at, but that we could host the party and the bar, just like they did for Eve Vegas. Like it wasn't hosted at that bar. That's just where they set up, and they
Well-
got the okay. They got the go ahead.
Hey,
The
I
funny-
have to
the-
go.
Bye, LB.
Bye, LB.
Be
Yeah,
safe.
but-
Oh, sorry, LB.
Have a
night,
good
man.
one.
Have a good
I
birthday.
I'm going on a
Love
fleet.
you.
See you guys later.
That's it.
Going on a fleet.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
getting pinged. I gotta go.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Something's
Love you,
tackled.
LB.
I'll get-
left.
I'll get the ball
Bye,
rolling
Albie.
and figure out
Don't forget the
venue options
cameras,
and
Drayden.
figure that out. And then if it ends up being at one of the properties that I get a discount at, I can actually get people discounts outside of blocks. So
Yeah, that'd be dope. But like I'm thinking it's just gonna be like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing. Friday night hangout, or Friday hangout, and then Saturday night actually do stuff. Saturday
Perfect for-
during the day do stuff. Sunday head out.
it's perfect for me because Chicago's a 2.5-hour train ride away for $15.
And we can
so-
carpool.
Oh, I just
you're
take
riding a train.
it's like a 5-minute
Weren't-
drive away from where I
Weren't you
live.
the one talking about no pores?
I mean,
Oh my god, he
Being
was.
able to ride a train
around
Oh,
while I'm
Skyhawk.
Zinged him.
You
Awesome.
dirty bastard.
I am pro public transportation. Okay,
Oh,
friends.
For sure.
I am pro carbon
Shot,
dioxide.
shots for Skyhawk, dude. The sympathy for those birds. That's gonna be painful.
What? Shots for who?
Skyhawk,
For
you got,
me?
Skyhawk, yeah.
got singed.
Assuaging my
Yeah,
wounds.
You got singed, dude. Fucking Icarus incarnate right there.
Honestly, the only fuck parking in Chicago. That's the
Right.
thing I hate most about the. But taking
Do
the
they have those
if
little
you
scooters?
Well, like for where I live, at least in Michigan, you can either take the Amtrak all the way there, or you can drive 2 hours south to just across the Indiana border, and then hop on the metro train and take that into Chicago too.
Or you can just
I-
drive 2.5 hours.
And
to
park at the motel that
Chicago,
you're
Well,
room
and
in.
Park
Yeah.
at a
and yeah, and they-
parking garage and hoof it.
Dude, I love
the
it when
parking
somebody else
those
drives.
parking garages are like 40-50 bucks a night.
Motel
Yeah,
you
so
stay
what,
at will have
dude?
parking. They won't cost you anything.
That's fucking
Parking
Free
does
parking
cost
downtown.
We're not
Free
going
parking.
downtown.
Will that
No,
have
I'm not
parking
going
garages?
downtown Chicago.
Why not?
I'm thinking we go to the north side of
Oh,
Chicago and
downtown.
have plenty
Miracle
of stuff to do.
I
Then you
want
take
to
the
do
train.
downtown.
Then you take the train from the north side to downtown.
I think,
The
is there
Miracle
still a
Mile.
NOLA next
The
year?
L fucking works, right?
The Miracle Mile.
We will have a
Oh,
planning.
I'm
Probably
telling you,
good.
Lincoln
meeting.
Park's the where to go because they have a
Miracle
bar
Mile.
there. They have an arcade bar there that kicks ass.
Lincoln Park.
they have a
Isn't that where the no Millennium Park?
We don't.
Millennium.
I don't need to see the.
Millennium.
I don't need to see the pier and shit.
You
It's
have
dumb.
to do the tourist shit, okay?
I don't. I know that.
Look,
You
bullshit.
gotta
why would
come
you
up
have
to the
do
top
the-
of the
do
Sears
the
Tower,
tour.
and yes, I said Sears Tower. It is not the
Goddamn
fucking
right you
Willis
did.
Tower.
What's it
Fuck
called
Willis,
now?
whoever that
Jump off?
motherfucker is.
It is the Sears Tower. I will
Sears
die on
Tower.
hell.
Exactly.
What's it
Fuck
called now
whoever
though?
that Willis person is. It's
Will-
the Sears
it's the
The
Tower.
Willis Tower. Yeah.
It's the
I've
Sears
been to the top of
Sears Tower.
Red Line. I've been to the top of Sears Tower. So,
sorry. So anyways,
So
here's
have
the
I
plan,
3
right?
times. Come
When it
on,
was still the
guys.
Sears
Here's
Tower?
the plan, right?
Yes,
is that
actually.
I'm gonna make up an
I was
itinerary.
I
of
was
Hey,
a
Sam.
stuff
wee
to
lad.
do. Gonna make an itinerary
No,
for
Lincoln.
cool stuff to do on a Saturday, and we can do the stuff together, or you can do your own thing, and then we'll do like a bar fun night on the Saturday night, and then Sunday, Dom, you and me can go do crack in a back alley.
Can you?
Can I do it all 3
So
nights
I
though?
just want to say that Joe Hill is providing us the correct advice on why we should stick to downtown.
God
In that,
bless.
when going to Chicago, always stay in high sec.
Rain, I'm
What?
gonna,
Not the South Side or Cicero?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
commandeer
yeah.
an entire bar. I'm gonna commandeer a whole bar, Rain.
Is it a nightclub bar?
Nightclubs in
Rain,
Chicago.
Rain,
are a lot
Rain,
of fun,
Wait,
but-
Rain, will you go to Boys Town
We
with
can-
me? Rain,
We can go to the club
you and
afterward.
Rain, you and I can go out in Boys Town.
Boys Town?
Outside of Omaha?
That's no Boys Town, Chicago. That's the
Oh, I
gay
thought you were
district.
talking about the place
That's
where they
the gay
said kids
just-
were bad.
That's where all
Okay.
the gay clubs and nightclubs are, and gay bars are in Chicago.
Why is it just for boys?
It's not. He's taking Rain. It's just called Boys Town. There are lots of boys there. Dirty,
There's lots
dirty
of-
boys. Dirty boys.
Lesbians are just being edged out.
Boys,
They don't go
Boys
there.
Town
They go to
is-
Lesbo Town. Lesbo Town.
Boys Town is
It's a different
town
spot.
in
Girls
Chicago.
Town.
Lesbo Town.
Um,
It's a different spot.
What's up, Mike? Also, thanks Tambert for the.
You're
for
not
the
wrong
gift.
there, Rain. You're not wrong.
I was gonna say, is there a NOLA next year? Is that in the works or is that a
Yes, I thought Delano was taking over planning it.
okay? Because yeah, I think
Hey,
I
Five
think I'm
Gunner.
doing NOLA next spring, so I don't think I'm doing Chicago.
Hell yeah!
But I'm excited because it'll be like the first meetup I do that's not.
Skyhawk,
No, that's
Redline
not true.
can't
I-
help you because he disappeared apparently. He
Yeah,
left
that's
us.
not true. I did the.
I will
did-
help you also.
I did the Minnesota meetup once. With all the
I just don't want to put a credit card down. Is the only thing.
Pukin and those guys, but
I bet we can find a way not to do that.
Just steal someone else's.
Well, and that's like I actually when Hyper made the announcement about not being able to like organize Vegas, that was something that like hit a chord for me because I was like, okay, this is kind of within my wheelhouse and within the industry I work in. So I was like, I would love to do something like that. But I would even more so love to see CCP do something again for Vegas.
I mean they are doing a thing. So I actually
But
just
No,
doing
I'd love to
dinner.
see them take it back.
I
over,
just
though.
got
Yeah,
the,
I want to
uh,
see them take it and run
Oh,
with
yeah,
it.
yeah,
and
yeah,
that
both.
be the big US based event that CCP runs, rather than there being a void in the terms of CCP not doing their own full scale event.
I think it's expensive. I get it, but
And also, yes, right. So I the other day I just bought my actual Eve Vegas event ticket. My plane ticket already is booked, so I'm all set.
I'll be there on Wednesday. You'll be there on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I'm coming in Wednesday.
Ray, when are you coming in? I think she said Wednesday.
I think most people get there Wednesday. Yeah, so
You're
Ray,
gonna be there Monday.
Put me down for the club on Thursday. If we're doing the table thing for 250, I can do that. If
Thursday
it's gonna be like 400 or
is the
500
event
for a
night.
table, probably not. But
Thursday is the event night, just FYI.
Well, they're
she's
doing
Monday to
that
Monday.
after the dinner.
Oh, sorry, after the dinner. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
just wanted to
that-
put-
that's
it is
club
the night
after
that
the dinner, yeah.
The dinner's planned. Okay.
oh, I thought the dinner was the dinner Thursday. I thought the dinner was Friday.
Dinner's
Well, see,
Thursday.
I'm old, so
Oh.
I thought maybe I'd be back in bed by midnight.
Dinner's
You know how I do with
Thursday.
things.
I know the Fremont pub crawl I remember is Saturday. I don't remember what Friday night. I think that's gonna be karaoke.
Oh, Friday. Okay, Friday's show. Yeah, because I thought karaoke was Wednesday, but I think she moved it.
Yeah, I think she moved it.
Okay, so Friday's karaoke.
I'll see if she corrects me in chat.
But yeah, put me and I can either Venmo you or just give you money down there, whatever you want to do, Rain, for the table.
Oh shit,
Can
maybe
you?
karaoke set.
You
Or
guys
I-
sound like
or
you
I
have
can-
your
or I can
itineraries
PayPal it.
all
Damn it,
whatever-
Rain, I
whatever you wanna
forget. I was relying on you, Rain.
I'm gonna be there, and I'm gonna expect somebody to take my hand and lead me to where I need to go. Can you do that, Drayden? We do that.
Yeah.
for
It's romantic.
Yeah.
I think we'll
Thank you.
all need that as a group at some point in the evening.
I'll need it like Wednesday afternoon, like 30 minutes after I get there.
Okay.
You fly in Wednesday?
Wednesday. Yeah.
I get in
I'll be
Wednesday.
there. I get in Tuesday. Late Tuesday, I'll be there.
It's funny. My flight. I booked my flight, and they keep shuffling stuff around. I've already gotten like 5 emails over the last month. Like, oh, there's changes to your flight. I'm like, motherfucker, and I look, it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, it's
so-
better. Oh, it's better.
It's usually
alright.
slight. It's like, okay, so I get into Vegas at like 1:15 instead of 1:12. I don't. Okay.
Thanks for the
So-
heads up.
Thanks for the heads up, but I don't really fucking care.
Act
Just
like
to
when you
share,
get in there.
this is going to be open to anyone up until we fill the vehicle up. But one of our alliance members that lives in Vegas has also volunteered to use one of his vehicles to drive out to Hoover Dam for those that want to
Oh.
like go out there, check it out, do the tour. So I'm thinking about figuring out like exactly when we want to do that. But if people are interested in touristy shit outside of like just the party stuff and check stuff out that's only there, I'm working on some stuff there. So just let me know if you're interested.
Ackroth, when do you get in?
I don't know that I can rationalize it.
You what?
It's incredibly expensive.
There is
I
no
don't have a lot of money.
rationalizing it. You,
You just
just
gotta get there, baby.
do
Come on.
it.
You could sell a kidney
Just
for
do it.
like about $4,000, I think.
I'll see what I can look into in the kidney market, but
I mean,
what's the
you-
recovery time frame like?
You only need one. It's better for
whatever
That sounds like
you
a terrible
do.
idea before Vegas.
Just whatever you do, don't RMT your way there.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, actually, if you're gonna sell your kidney to get there, just set up the date for the surgery for after Vegas, because you'll need both of them while you're there.
Yeah.
Actually, I bought tickets
And
to
then
Vegas.
and then you're getting high prime dollar for like damaged kidneys when you get back. So
I bought them for a week later to go to the SEMA show for work. But I got
You
expenses
sold your
on
kidneys
that.
for SEMA?
No,
You
I bought Vegas tickets for November 1st through 4th to be at SEMA,
But we're not gonna
which
be
is a
there.
trade show
Oh.
for my job.
Yeah, that's like a week and a. It's funny because my friends
But
like
isn't your job paying for that one?
Go earlier.
Yeah,
Just say,
they-
hey, I
I
gotta be
expensed
there.
that one.
Yeah. No, just
I've-
explain to him I gotta be there a week.
So,
I-
so that means
there's a double
to use
SEMA.
the
Tell 'em
money
it's
they
another
pay
place.
you for that expense to pay for your Vegas
was-
trip. That's how this works, right?
No, that just cancels itself out. Like I didn't get any money out of it. I spent my money and then they gave me my money back.
I
You
Yeah,
have
but
the money to
just
spend
change
again in
the
Vegas.
just change the dates to the other one. Say, oh, I messed up on the dates. I thought SEMA
And
was
then just
this
missed the
weekend.
show.
Yeah, sorry guys, it was an honest mistake. I was
Just
Snafu.
watch the VOD after. You'll be fine.
It's funny because I got all my stuff for Vegas set up, and then like I think it was like 2 weeks ago, I was talking to my friend, like my friends that live around here and stuff. They're like, "Oh yeah, we're all like doing a trip to Vegas if you want to go." I'm like, "Wait, no, I'm already going to Vegas, but when are you guys gonna be there?" And they're like, "They're gonna be there literally the weekend after we leave." I'm like, "Oh."
tell them to change their fucking.
I was
plans on
like,
that,
you
yeah.
guys should make it a week before because then you'll
You'll
at
have
the
more
same
fun,
time as
dudes,
me.
yeah.
And they're like, no, we want to do it on Halloween. I'm like, well, then I won't be there, and I'm not going with you guys. So, it's like I'm already going to
I
Vegas.
get that.
If we go
Halloween in
week-
Vegas is a lot of fun, but the week we're there, they'll still be dressing up, and the weird ones will be
Yeah.
anyway.
But they'd already booked stuff, so it's like they didn't want to like. You can't. I mean, you cancel a flight, you lose all your money because I mean,
I'd tell 'em
unless
to
you're
suck it
crazy
up.
like Brisket, it's like I'm gonna book this $400 flight and then pay $1,000 so that I can cancel it and get my money back if I want. But it's like, but if you don't cancel it, you just spent $1,300 on a $300 flight. Like,
I don't think the insurance costs that much anymore.
He gets the big
Does
bucks.
it?
No,
Yeah.
it does.
I don't think so. I
no,
bought
you,
it.
This-
well, no,
this is
there's
why
cheaper ones to where if they cancel your flight, they'll pay you back. But if you want to be able to have the insurance like where you can just personally cancel your flight for no reason and get a full refund, it's way more expensive.
See, and this is why I
Which
like
doesn't make
just not
sense.
worrying. I
Yeah,
I
that's-
enjoy not worrying about that. I fly almost exclusively Southwest, and as long as I cancel at least 48 hours in advance, the worst case I end up in is I have a flight credit towards the next time I travel.
So
Which
that'd be
I
awesome.
know that I'm gonna fucking travel at some point before I die, so I'll use it eventually. So who
I
cares?
still
Oh, that's
have
cool.
I still have
I
a
love Southwest.
a United credit, I think, from the Rona cancellations back in the day.
Last
It's
year
good till the end
for
of next
my
year, so I think
Yeah,
I could
I
use
was just
it.
gonna ask you that. Were you able to use those credits for this?
I used last year is when I used my Delta credit because it sucks because
You were able to? Okay.
It was when I booked flights for the first NOLA I was gonna go, and I booked a Delta flight down and a United flight back, and then those got canceled. So I got a Delta credit and a United credit, and each were like kind of like $200 something. I'm like, ugh.
So
But
you booked 2 one-way flights, and that didn't.
No,
just
it was
jack
I
you?
booked a round trip, but like it was through two different
Oh,
airlines.
okay.
So it was a round trip flight, but it was like one was Delta down and one was United back. But since
So
it was two different,
you went through an agency then, yeah.
yeah, I went through I use Expedia usually, but
Book Direct, my friend. Always.
Book Direct. Way
well,
better.
so
Seriously.
I got a credit, but here's the downside. It was just kind of I wish I'd booked it. I'm like, oh well, I got credits, I'll be fine. I know I'm going to be going to Vegas again. So last year when I was going to Vegas, I had like a $240 Delta credit, but you can't just redeem it on their app. Some of them you can, but most of them you can't. So I had to call into the agency and redeem the credit, but that credit did not work for all flights. It only worked for some flights, and so the cheap flight that it would have fully covered, it didn't work for. So I had to book a $400 flight to Vegas to be able to use the credit. So it's like I still had to pay $150. So it's basically I used my $230 credit to only spend $150 on my flight instead of have it fully covered. I'm like, that's kind of shitty. And
The
so
dirty
I
secret.
figure United's gonna be very similar. It's like $300 something credit. And I bet I'm gonna like still spend $200 on a flight with it.
But you will, because they only let you use it at certain times when
Yeah.
shit's more expensive, right? That's not time they let you use those credits.
No matter whether it's airlines, hotels, car rentals, whatever, every single one of those industries, all of them hate Expedia, Travelocity, hotel beds, etc. Like all the third parties.
Just like
Always,
restaurants hate DoorDash. and
always,
all that shit.
always Book Direct. We only use them and tolerate them because we actually have to at this point. But like everyone hates them. They're terrible.
I heard that
Also,
motels also
all-
hate people.
Also 2/3 of them are actually Expedia. Like Expedia owns most of the third parties that are out there. Also fuck Expedia.
I did not know that. That's what
I think there's a
I accidentally rented a motel room with Expedia once.
Like hotels.com is Expedia.
And I don't remember who it was, but it was Expedia, right? And then I didn't realize you got an receipt from them,
Yeah.
right? Instead of at the motel,
Yeah, they email it to you.
which is a pain in the ass for me because I got expense shit right through work. I was like, what the fuck?
You gotta print off
Well,
an email
and
instead
so-
of just
so-
having a piece of paper.
Yeah,
So
they
say
did
you're
that
doing
shitty.
that. So say you book a reservation through Expedia and they're advertising the rate for, I'm just gonna pull a random number. They're selling it to you for $150. That's the same rate the hotel is actually selling.
Not
at.
always. There's been times where I've
Mo-
looked at I've gone to the hotel's direct website and they're like, this room's 170 a night, and then I'll go to Expedia. It's like, we could get you this room for 130. I'm like, well, okay.
There is
happen.
actually so one of the things in the contracts is the third parties are not allowed to sell rooms at a rate lower than any other rate that is available for the other properties. So there is a way for you to get that rate, another way you're just not aware.
You
of
just got to be a little aggressive
Yeah.
about, hey, that's too
Yeah.
much.
But I mean,
you
but
can. Well, it
then
might
you have
be
to get on the
like
phone
say
and be
a min-
aggressive and
Yeah.
fight with people, or you can just click
Well-
a button on Expedia and get the same
Well,
price. through
so
them.
like, so for my chain, it's as simple as you sign up with your email and you get a rewards account and you get 10% off your rate. That's the discounted rate that Expedia offers you.
Well, but I mean, like,
I
we
just
don't-
say to him, it's like, oh, that's way more than
I
I thought
don't
it'd be.
do
What can you do
hotel
for me?
stuff
They
very
fix
often.
it.
I mean, like for work, I think there's about maybe 2 to 3 times a year I'll have to stay overnight somewhere for work, and it's like
But-
it's usually just I don't stay at like nice high-end hotels. I'm just like half the time just fucking find a Super 8 motel or
Yeah.
just something like cheap like that. It's like something that's got a bed and a shower that is hopefully clean, and I'm not gonna get fucking bed bug bites on. That's all I give a shit
Oh,
about.
no one wants a
Like
big
say,
butt bite.
but say you pay Expedia $150 for a prepaid room, for a night. They're sending $120 of that along to the hotel and then pocketing the $30, and like that's their commission out of it. And
assholes.
and so when it comes to like upgrades and whatnot from the hotel's perspective, or like extra things they'll do for you just for free. If they're looking at someone they made $120 for $150 off of, who are they going to be nicer to? But you,
I
as
know.
the end user, you end up paid the same as the other person.
Oh, they actually not be nice to you? That didn't sound right.
I mean,
Oh, this is the
well,
thing,
like
so-
if I'm looking,
ahead.
That's
if
the
I
reality of
if
capitalism.
if I'm in a situation where I've oversold on a room type and I need to upgrade 5 people, who am I going to start upgrading? I'm upgrading the 5 people paying the most.
Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, that I can get. Yeah.
So that brings. Have you guys heard of? This was a topic I was going to bring up once we were kind of all done with the Eve stuff.
Are we done with Eve?
I think so.
No, we're not done with Eve, but we can
Is-
come back to it.
Is there more Eve stuff?
Probably somewhere.
Because this is
Gotta
like
be.
this is like shenanigans discussion.
I like
from,
shenanigans.
Okay, so have you guys heard of like micronations?
Yeah, Micronesia.
No, like actual micronations. They're essentially like unrecognized nations that
Like
people
that
just.
friggin' oil
guy
rig
that-
off of the
yeah,
UK.
Yeah.
Yes, Sealand.
Sealandia.
Sealand is one. But no, there's a bunch of them. Here's the thing. So apparently, people could just claim a certain spot of land that is possibly unclaimed by various nations, like a random island, or they could even just kind of claim a spot and just be like, "We declare this land of this nation. We declare ourselves a micronation." And so
There's a
there's a
little
bunch of these
sliver.
micronations, and the thing is, like, they are not recognized by the rest of the world's legitimate nations,
Weird.
but they're also not publicly denounced and like by other nations. They're not like unrecognized, but well, the other
They got their
nations
own
haven't said you
Wikipedias.
are not a country. They just ignore it, right? And so these countries, well, these micronations essentially like say they have a claim to sovereignty because they haven't been recognized by their nations, but they haven't been told no by the other nations. And so therefore, and there's this whole video I was watching and it's fucking amazing. And it's kind of weird and fucked up and sad, but there's a bunch of these and most of the micronations is like population 3. It's usually like a family or like some friends that got together, and you get what is it? And they actually have a what do you call it? They have a con. It's called MicroCon. Now they missed 2021 because of COVID stuff, but they every 2 years they did in 2015, 2017, 2019. I'm assuming next year they'll have one. And it's basically a convention meetup of all these micronation members, and they all send their like
It's
ambassadors.
their UN,
Yeah,
their G20.
I'm gonna put this link in the chat because it's fucking hilarious.
I saw something years ago about how there's some like little sliver between 2 African nations over by the Nile side, and some guy like made his daughter a queen or a princess or something by like going out there.
So they're
Yeah.
technically like just spots in international waters that aren't
Or
claimed
even
by any other
necessarily-
country
some of them
that
are
they
even,
can say
necessarily
they're
water.
some
well-
of them are even said that they're like, we say that we at this spot of land in this already recognized nation, like we declare independence and we are a micronation, and the country just they're like, they don't take it. They're like, these 3 people say they're a nation. Like we're like, it's not like the UK Parliament or anything like that. It's like they just ignore it. They're like, we're not going to waste our time.
Guess
with
what
this
country that
garbage.
wouldn't work out well in?
China,
The United States.
Russia. Well, yeah, but no, it
There's
happened.
like a
there was
sliver
one in
up
Where?
Yellowstone that
There
where,
was
like,
one in
there's not
Tennessee.
They're not
See, well-
sovereign. They don't get it.
No.
You could.
No, but here's
They may claim it, but they're not.
yet.
right. That's the whole thing with this micronation. They're not sovereign. They are just people saying that they're a sovereign nation when they actually don't really. But the thing is, like, they go all out.
Until the military comes through.
like, let me.
Well, no, there's like you see court. Like, there's YouTube things of people in court say, "Well, I'm a sovereign citizen. That your laws don't affect me." Guess what happens? Our laws do affect them.
They affect them. Yeah,
They are
throw-
incorrect.
they throw the book at those people. They hate them.
They
but that's
do
the thing.
hate them.
So
yeah.
they
Bigger.
so I'm putting the thing on the screen a little bit.
Yeah, we can't read it though.
I'll make it
It's
bigger.
very tiny. Very, very tiny.
Too small. Too small. Too small. Too small. Too small. Too small.
Enhance.
But yeah, so like you get some of these nations. I mean, Slobovia. Like these are the different countries. I love the ones like where's the one?
Rain, kind of.
There was
They are still
one-
subject to our federal laws.
No, that's
Wow, there's quite
that's
a
the
few
thing.
of them.
That's the thing. It's like there's like look at these pictures of the meetups. It's like the people they dress all like in fucking spirit.
Super.
Spirit
Okay,
Hall-
I'm on board now.
I
Sorry,
like this.
I'm on board.
They dress up in like spirit Halloween costumes and say that like
I would love to get me a big general's uniform, hat,
Seems
medals
super
all
fun.
over the place. Yeah, I'm on board.
and
This
these
is
are like
fun
the
stuff.
ambassadors and like the royal attendees and stuff of the nations.
Oh, we could have a big crown. Oh my god, this is
Well,
awesome.
Why wouldn't you? Yeah, super elaborate. Generalissimo uniforms and stuff.
Oh, that's a
It's like a
problem there
big, big
in
cosplay.
New Zealand too on Timber. That's funny.
Oh yeah, see, look at this one. The Arakan Empire. It's
Yeah.
look at their flag. It's like two red vertical stripes with a white vertical stripe in the center and a yellow smiley face in the middle of the. That's their nation's flag.
I don't see it. Where are you showing it?
Yeah, I don't see it.
The Federal Republic of New Potato Land.
Oh, is that broken off from Idaho or Ireland?
Ireland,
You don't
yeah,
know,
that's off
right?
Ireland.
No,
Yeah.
actually, it's better than that. Location: Lincoln, Nebraska, plus
Oh, I see
Antarctic
it.
Flames.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
that must be a small gathering, Rasmus. That's funny.
They
Empire
said
of-
8 representatives. That's a
Well,
that's a high number
where's it
for
at?
that
Where's it
group. He had it on it for a second.
Oh, the smiley face.
No,
right
Federal
there.
Well, that one
Republic
had a
of
smiley
New
too.
Potato Place. Link this site. I'm going. to
I
it.
did link it. It's in the
Oh,
chat.
where?
One of those looked like it was the same logo from Community. If you ever watched that show when they
Yeah, but
redesigned the flag.
it's hilarious, and there's even a
Where do you
YouTube
get the
video.
list of people?
So I think only 2019. You can look on the 2019 thing, and then at the very top there's a tab of menus, and
Yep,
it says
I see it, yep.
attendees. It's hilarious. Like I could play a little bit of the video, but I'm sure there's like rules against playing other people's videos on stream. Like we've followed that before, but
I'm surprised the Empire of Zion hasn't been attacked by everybody so far.
Lincoln, Nebraska plus Antarctic claims. That's the
There's a lot that claim parts of Antarctica. It's funny.
apparently there's a lot of real estate still left there.
There is actually. Yes.
But that's what the Federal Republic of New Potato Land
I don't
claims.
see
like
it.
look
Lincoln,
at this
Nebraska,
guy. This
and
guy is like a
Antarctica.
federal admiral. Like look at how many medals and shit he has. It's like what wars have you been in that you won all these medals as an admiral?
You don't have to be in wars.
I got plenty of medals when I wasn't in war.
You can get bravery medals
Don't
and
make fun of him. He has won many war games.
I-
Brayden.
cultural
He is
contributions.
he is winning war games
That's what I'm
left
saying.
and right.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, this kid's like 18. He's got more medals than most like actual.
Why do
like,
I not see the
military guys
Federal
will-
Republic of fucking Potato Land?
He's
Where's that?
probably
From the
Google-
top
I
or
think
bottom?
Did you click the link?
No, I don't see it on here.
I don't
It's
think there's a
in the chat.
potato land in that list. I think potato land.
Oh, it wasn't in the list. I was looking at the list. Sorry.
But yeah,
Maybe they
so,
didn't send a
It was in the
representative
list
to
that I
meeting.
linked.
oh yeah, it's a different list. But yeah, I was like,
Oh
this-
yeah. Okay, good.
But I mean, I mean, now if this kid is really good at World of Warships and he's like, in the top tier, and these are like the medals that he's just put like on his, that he won in the game and is wearing them now, like I could see that.
Who has contributed more to the society of whatever society he's from than him? That's why he's so decorated.
I love the fact that he's like in a very like I said, a Spirit Halloween costume store admiral outfit, but then he's got this like
The olive
old
branch,
Roman Empire like Caesar epaulet, not epaulet, but like a little.
but like a ringlet circlet or something. Yeah,
I like what
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rasmuth said. I think Rasmuth has it. They're
couldn't
just,
make
they
Eagle
couldn't.
Scouts, but still wanted the patches.
Yeah, that's the thing is like international law says you can't claim any part of America. But so here's the thing. These are not legitimate nations and they aren't following any kind of laws anywhere. They're just claiming that they are a sovereign nation and the nations that they are
How
in
can you take away their
just
legitimacy?
they just
Are
don't
you-
care
do you
enough to
belong
like
UN?
they don't care
Is
enough
that-
to do anything about it. Like
Is that how all nations?
I
do it?
recognize them all as legitimate nations.
there was a
The,
thing
There
the
was.
kingdom of the Sauntering Raccoon recognizes all those
Well,
countries.
so what I'm saying is, there was
That's my
actually
new
there was a
imagination.
spot in Tennessee. I think it was called like the state of Scott or whatever they fucking called it because the guy's name was Scott.
Rasmuth is right.
and like they claimed themselves as a sovereign micronation in Tennessee for like 30 years, and the reason why nothing happened is because the United States of America and the state of Tennessee itself just ignored them. They're like, we
Here's
don't,
the
have,
real
we don't
question,
have to do anything about this. You
Did
guys are
they
not a
keep paying
sovereign.
their taxes?
They probably did because the IRS. That's probably what the U.S. is like.
IRS.
As long as you pay your taxes, we don't give a shit what you say. You are not a sovereign nation, and you will pay taxes while you're in the United States. But you know what? If you want to say you're your own country, and like the five of you believe it, good for you. That's pretty much the extent of these micronations. But like when you look at it, like all the amount of money that they put into like the outfits is like some of them are like goofy costumes, and some of them it's like, dude, you probably spent like $1,000 getting this outfit together. So it's like I think it's just a bunch of like rich people doing a cosplay convention and pretending to like it's like a role play / cosplay convention of being royalty
It's
from
a LARP.
nations. It's like a LARP convention for being nobility / ambassadors of nations. And
Or dictators.
so I was thinking,
I'm a real country now.
what if we set up a micronation?
I just did.
We could call
Open
ourselves the
Communia?
open communists.
That one might get some little attention from people we don't want.
We might want to do
Any
that.
press is good press.
Is it?
The OC, the Republic of the OC, the Rock. Oh, we could be the
Yeah,
Rock.
but people
of
are
the
gonna think
Republic
you're in
of
Orange
the-
County a lot.
I wouldn't like that. Yeah.
Oh wait, did you do? Oh no, damn it! Tamper always does these. Did you do a science redemption
I
for
did a while back,
male
yeah.
lactation? Male lactation.
We did that one last time.
Do we need to learn?
No,
this?
no, we didn't. Last time we,
We
did
did.
the. I can't remember what it's called, but it was well. Last week's was Red Lines about Jupiter colliding with Saturn. The week before that was Tamber's thing where it's essentially multiple eggs fertilized by different people's sperm. So like you have twins, but each twin has a different father. I forget what the term for that was, but that's apparently a thing. But so male lactation, apparently, like I don't know, I've never researched it, but from what I've heard, it is possible. But
Oh,
I
we got
don't
a shot.
know.
We got a shot. 2 micronations. Drink up.
okay, yeah, shot to micronations. But yeah, so
So West Arctica.
Well,
They,
I will.
they've all just been
that-
recognized now that
I-
it's a shot to them.
So,
With
one
human C.
important thing on that topic, Drayden, the term male lactation is not used in human medicine whatsoever.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's
Males
not a
can't
thing.
lactate.
well, there you go. I was gonna say like
You
Yes.
can milk a male nipple, but milk does not come out of it.
I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Yeah, I
now,
can. Blood will come out, but I
here's
can milk the shit
here's
out of you.
here's a fun fact for you. Newborn babies of both sexes can occasionally produce milk.
Well, that's creepy.
yeah, so like yeah, I like I
Called
haven't
neonatal
researched-
milk, which is called witch's milk as well.
Does it come out of their
Oh.
damn nipples? Their little microscopic baby
yeah.
nipples?
Sex,
And their-
newborn,
and their
yeah, I'm
earlobes.
reading right here.
Who found
Newborn,
that out?
newborn babies of both sexes can occasionally produce milk. This is called neonatal milk, also known as witch's milk, and not considered male lactation.
that's fucking weird.
So they would rather call it witch's milk than male
because
lactation.
I know with
Does it come from a witch's tit?
I mean because obviously with like hormone
The only one
treatments
could
and-
suck on a witch's tit.
with
is a
hormone
demon.
treatments and stuff like that for people that are transitioning males can grow breasts but I don't know if they have the
hardware.
mammary glands in there to like actually produce milk, so I don't know.
We don't.
I don't
Thanks
think
for the
so,
memory.
We don't. Just tell you, we don't.
but yeah, so I think it's a pretty strong consensus that no, it's not a thing, Tamper. So there's your science
Are you listening
answer.
to me? You can milk a male nipple, but lactation won't happen. It won't be milk
Then
coming
it's
out
not
of it.
milking.
Then you wouldn't be
The
milking.
out-
well,
milking
the
is
action, I think,
not
is right.
the stuff that comes out. It's the process of taking it out, right?
Yeah, I
it's
guess
the
that's-
milking of it. You can milk it. Blood's going to come out, but you can milk a fucking
Oh,
male nipple.
interesting. Okay.
It does a body good.
But
Man, that's splitting a fine hair, and I don't like it.
Well, if
This
it's
whole
hairy, it's even,
conversation
if
is
it's hairy,
terrible.
it's even worse. If you're
No.
milking hairy nipples,
Oh, I've got hairy
oh,
nipples.
that's bad. Yeah. Don't you like when women have like one hair in their nipple? You get their mouth and you're sucking on them. Ugh, that's weird.
Nope.
oh, speaking
What
of
the fuck did I
boobs.
come back to?
No, speaking of
That's
boobs.
I re-
Hello?
so
So
real quick,
weird,
I have a
dude, so
shot to
weird.
call. I have a shot to call.
Don't push the
and
button.
I was told by Mr. Drayden himself that I do not have to.
I
use
just said
channel
don't
point.
push
Yeah,
the
you
button.
don't have to. You
Oh,
can
I
verbally
thought
call
you
it.
said I
Yeah,
needed
numbers
to.
is-
Speaking of
So I would
boobs.
like to give a shout out to Lifeline Kim from My Alliance TRC. He just booked his hotel room for Eve Vegas. This is going to be his first Eve Vegas and his first Eve meet. He's also a regular watcher of the show.
I was just going to ask, is he
Oh, there-
watching to hear the thing?
Yep, he's watching right
Lifeline
now.
Kim?
So let's have fun.
Shots to
I'm
Lifeline
just
Kim?
going to tell you right now. Be prepared. Be prepared.
Whoa.
You're going to meet me.
Hell yeah.
I want to do some
Dama
shrooms sometime.
narc.
But yeah, so speaking of boobs, real quick, funny story. This
Are we?
Speaking of boobs, I like
literally,
that. I
literally
like
yesterday.
boobs.
We were.
coming home from work. Well, I was coming back from Northern Oregon, so I had a long drive. I was going down the freeway, and I'm like driving in the van, and I look in my rearview mirror, and the car behind me is coming up really fast. I mean, I'm going 75. They're probably going 90 or more. And there's this chick standing up through the sunroof, like with her hands up. And I'm just like, and I see like her top is like it looked like a bikini top, and it was like about to like I was like, dude, that top's gonna come off.
Did you slow down and stay next to her?
No, they were going they were gonna come and pass me. I'm like, I don't have to go anywhere. They're coming right by. So I'm sitting there looking. No, once she got closer, I saw the nipples and I realized she doesn't have a top on. She's got a tan line that looked like a bikini top. She's just standing out of the sunroof topless with her and like her boobs, you know, like cheeks. You know,
Why
like,
did you call the cop?
well, I'm saying like, you know, cheeks like in a wind tunnel. Her boobs are doing that. That's why I thought it was cloth flapping around. They were just going. Just,
Wasn't there? I feel like I remember.
I've seen skydiving of this, and
well, but hold on. So
like a nudist.
So they start passing me, and then she turns like across towards like the oncoming the other side of the freeway. And then she turns around. So like as they go by me, she's like now facing back, and like as she's going by, she's like doing this like selfie thing. She then put her arm over the front, so I think she's like doing a selfie thing. And the funny thing is like, so her selfie, I don't know. But from the angle, I think my van may have been in the selfie shot. So I'm sitting there in the window just trying to like photobomb like. So
That's fantastic.
So I was like.
Hoping it goes viral so they can be like, but look at the guy in the background.
I hope so. I was like, damn, that's not something you see every day. I love boobs. They're fucking great. Anyway.
Why would you call the cops about that, Redline?
I wouldn't call the cops about that.
Redline would. He just said
Redline would.
I am
gross public
I am a
nudity.
member- I am a member of the Law and Order crew. We like conformity and gray.
Okay.
I'm on board. Me too. I don't ever break the law.
I'm part of the Free the Nip crew, and I think everybody should be able to show them off. I show off my nipples.
All right, see you, Tamber. Wait, you got Tamber's got the vid. Oh,
Damn,
no.
night, damn.
Oh, that sucks,
That's
bud.
no good.
Shot,
Well,
shots,
if you can't sleep, come back.
shots for Tamber.
We'll
with
bore the
vid.
shit out of you.
Dude, I had COVID like 4 months or
Dude,
2 or
we'll
3
see,
months ago.
Tamber.
4
I
months
had
ago.
COVID a few weeks ago. Yeah. Sucks.
So it
Boom.
was weird. 'Cause,
Tamber,
like,
love you.
the aftermath was worse than the actual. Like I felt it was pretty mild compared to like what I see a lot of people like when they talk about their symptoms. Like mine was fairly mild. Like it felt like a very localized, just a bunch. And then like a little bit of a sore throat, not even a sore throat, just like more of like it just felt like my sinuses and like the center of my face was like just hot and congested and pressure, like localized, like in the middle of it, not even up in the top of my head. It just felt weird. And then I had like just gunk in my throat all the time. So I wasn't coughing really, but I was like clearing my throat and then I got over it. And then once I was over it, I guess it's like long COVID, they call it, where you have like post-COVID symptoms that carry on. That's when I developed the cough. So it's like when I was testing negative and no longer had COVID, that's when I was coughing all the time. And it was like for 3 or 4 weeks, I just had this cough that wouldn't go away. Fucking sucked. Like
It sounds like it sucks. Where's the dancing emote? Why can't we see that?
it's open co dance, all one word, but capital D. All the rest is lowercase.
Weird. Okay. Well, COVID sucks. No one likes that. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody's got to show me up now. Okay, fine. Fuck the
We're just
drunk.
showing it, so
Nobody
if you
likes
hover
the drunk
over it,
guy.
if you hover over it, it'll tell
No,
you like what the
I don't know what to
command
do.
is.
I do it.
Yeah. Or you can just like highlight the actual emote that someone else has posted, Control C, and then Control V.
That seems too hard.
Also, you can find it in the little smiley face button on the far right of your chat window.
Can you? It wouldn't let me modify it. That's why I didn't see it. I
Yeah.
tried to
Oh,
modify
you
it.
must not be subbed. Red line.
Oh wow!
Me?
Can't use
Red
the
line.
premium emote.
I couldn't modify the emote. I have it here. I just
Yeah,
No, I think he was talking about red
Dom
line.
subscribed, but yeah, the modify. Oh, is it not modifiable?
it's not because it moves.
Oh, right, yeah. So this is a new thing. So Twitch didn't used to have animated emotes, and then BTTV, it was a plugin for Chrome. That it was. I don't know if it was just Chrome, but Chrome definitely had it, and it was a plugin for Twitch that if you had the plugin, it basically was a thing that added thousands and thousands of emotes, and basically it gave each channel the ability to submit 5 of their own emotes for their channel, and then and those could be animated emotes as well. So that became really popular, and so BTTV emotes almost became just as popular as actual Twitch emotes. And then Twitch is like, we gotta get in on that. So they started doing animated emotes, I guess.
I want to see somebody Photoshop this and put some glow sticks in Drayden's hand.
Although, you know what the funny is, so I actually submitted this one to BTTV and they declined it because
There you go. Now.
they didn't like that it was a full picture. They basically wanted me to mask just me dancing and get rid of the background.
And you said not even once, bro.
I was like, I could do that, but you know what? That's like
It's context.
60 frames, and I'm not going to sit there and go manually go and mask and crop, or not mask, crop, mask and like feather and like do all this stuff for like 60 frames, and then that's way too much work for and it's BTV. Like half the people don't even have that anyway, so I was like, eh. But now that it's actually a Twitch thing, I submitted this, and apparently they accept it. They'll take full things. I was wondering too with the flashing lights, because this was me at a Cosmic Bowling like 5 years ago. It's like there's this bowling alley around here that on Friday nights or maybe it's Saturday nights they do Cosmic Bowling, which it starts at 11 p.m. and goes till like 2 a.m. And they basically it's just like a bunch of like strobe lights and disco lights and black lights, and they play a bunch of music and you just bowl while partying and drink, and everyone just gets drunk and parties. And yeah. So it's basically like party, drink, nightclubish style bowling alley, which is fun. And I was like hammered, obviously, because I was dancing, and I started dancing, and I don't even know who took that footage. I think it was my sister, but then she sent it to me, so I took it. Oh, Mr. Unlucky, what's up?
Like I said, challenges out there. Somebody Photoshop some glow sticks in Drayden's hand.
I don't know.
Drake,
you
can
know what
you-
we did?
can you
Here's,
do a
here's
dance?
an Eve thing. Oh,
It's a little raver
shush,
kid.
shush,
Whoa.
Eve thing.
No,
Eve,
he can
Eve,
do
Eve.
this while you talk.
Hold
Dom.
on.
You can do
Eve.
this while you talk.
No, you
Drayden,
can't.
While Dom talks, can you like dance around like you have glow sticks in your hand?
Me?
Oh, can you? No, I'm on
Oh.
board.
Wait, are like for a capture?
Yeah.
Oh, just do it. Just do
For a
it. We'll watch
capture.
you.
Like the
Just back
same
up.
the same dance?
Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just count me down.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Hold on.
Boom, boom, boom.
I'll take my
Dancing away,
headset
baby.
off. I have to
But
do it.
I can't see now. I can't do my thing if he's got his headset off. I need him on.
Okay. How long?
Just
do I do
dance. Get it over with.
No,
Get
how,
the dancing
how
over
long?
with.
Like 20 10, 20
Gonna
seconds?
be okay.
Just go. I
4
want you to
minutes and
start.
19
The longer
seconds.
this- The longer it takes you to start.
Jesus.
Good. God damn.
This is why
look
we
at
can't
this
have
guy.
anything nice.
Oh, that's too
You
bad,
see
Mr.
this
Unlucky. We're
guy?
gonna do that later.
Do you see this guy? What's he
Drayden's like
doing
the
with his
noodle
whole life?
dance, man. What the hell?
How am I gonna Photoshop fucking glow sticks on that?
He's like the fucking dancing noodle. out
Okay,
front of
Dre.
the
He said
Look,
like glow
man,
sticks.
all
Those
I-
are my glow sticks
All
in
I
my
wanted
hand.
you to do was just like move your hands back and forth, okay?
Oh,
Like
you
had
said
glow sticks,
dance.
Like you were not. Well, I did.
He
but
danced very well.
While what you did was extremely entertaining,
I've
It
got a
was
little bit of a
not-
chub. I'm not gonna lie.
it was not what I needed. So I'm gonna have to ask you to kindly.
Wait, you
repeat
just
the
want me to
process.
move my hands?
Hitan, por favor.
Wait, you
I
can
want
still.
you
Just
to
not
sit
not in
there.
such a sexy way though, Drayden. I don't.
Well,
I'm
but you-
really turned on right now.
I'll tell you what,
I'm
Drayden,
not
If
gonna
you're
lie.
Just
gonna
put your
motion
hands
track,
up.
you can motion track.
Just close your eyes and put your hands out like you're holding glow sticks. and
Pretend like
in
you're
a
jacking
vibe,
off.
And I'll take a picture, and I'll turn it into a GIF. Okay, so hands to the side.
Side,
Hold
not in
it.
front of you.
That's fine. That's
There you
perfect.
go, right there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Now put your hands in
Now
the
go.
air like you
Now in
just
the air, like
care.
don't care. Oh, you beat me to it, damn it. God
I'm
damn it.
so
Wow, it looks like you're beating
Oh
off.
my
two
God.
How
person-
many?
Oh, now
GIFs
you
are
jacking off two
sucking?
guys right in your face. I believe
Yeah,
that's
you're
awesome.
goddamn right. I said GIF. That's how you say it. It's fucking GIF. I don't care
Wrong,
if it feels like
motherfucker.
peanut butter. Two words can sound the same. It's GIF.
I thought Jif was peanut butter.
That's
It
right.
is.
the
I said I
person-
don't care if it's
the-
peanut
the
butter.
the guy who created the format himself said it was GIF, but you know what? His vote doesn't
That
count.
means
We as
nothing
the
to me,
pop,
yeah.
we
You know
the
why?
people,
He's kind of an asshole, so fuck him. I don't
we
care.
the people of the micronation of open comms determined that it is GIF.
Drayden, I'm going to tell you about a failure that we open comms did.
Our national flower is gonna be the cannabis flower.
No.
That's
Did we
right.
get a video done for the AT? We fucked that up, didn't we? Because I think the
Manic
submissions
was
are
working
over.
on that, I
No.
think.
I
But
think
it's
they were due by this Friday, weren't they?
Were they?
Oof.
I didn't even
I
hear
don't know,
that
I
there was a
hadn't heard that.
deadline. Well, I mean, I knew there was. I didn't even know they were like accepting them yet.
Maybe they start accepting this weekend. I don't know. There's a date. I don't know what it is. But
Well, that might be for like the prelims, because isn't the tournament in November?
Rain would know, but she left. I think.
I think it
Rain
was
and
in
I are going to
November.
watch it from.
It was in
an internet
November
cafe.
last year. Now
And everyone here is invited if you want to join us.
the
We're gonna-
see you, Unlucky.
Watch
Thanks
party.
for swinging by.
Hey, thanks for coming by. Yeah, you have a good night, man.
But yeah, so I think
His
'cause
streams are fucking
last
good.
year they
He's
had
a-
last year they had like the play-in matches, and those were
Yeah, they have
in-
those again this year. Those
Yeah,
this
those
month, I thought.
Yeah, those are in September, but I think the actual AT is in November. So we might have missed the deadline for the play-in.
I don't want those. I want the
Commercials?
real AT. We're not going to
I
scrub.
think
We're
the
not.
relay-
We're not advertising the scrubs.
Yeah,
We want the fucking real
I
deal.
think
The
the relay
pros.
T we have through October to get it.
All right. Well, let's get on it. Listen, I just had a momentary.
Can we
what's
use
up?
my dance
I had a little bit of fucking what's that called? Clarity.
moment of clarity?
Moment of clarity. I was like, oh shit, we fucked up.
In
Now I'm
epi-
gonna go back to being
an
stupid.
epiphany.
An epiphany?
Yeah,
Nah, because
yeah,
I knew about it.
Oh,
No,
I'm gonna
Epiphany
go
is
back
what
to
he
being
said.
stupid.
that epiphany. That's that thing you have when you're really, really fucking high, and you just have that super profound moment where like the clouds part,
It all
the
makes
sun
sense.
shines down, and you're like, "Oh my god, I'm the master of the universe."
you were
now."
just
This
like,
Why
is
do I
that-
not have a tape recorder right now?
I am
God damn it.
I am omniscient of all things.
I fucking love recording myself when I'm really high because it's very funny.
I mean, like we could use my if Redline can motion track and put glow sticks in my hand while the dancing is going on, we can use that.
So Redline, I have a
okay.
very important question for you that
How
I'm concerned. Some concerns have been raised with me, and I just want to make sure that I do my due diligence and pass them along to you. Are you ready?
Yeah.
are you?
So I've some animal welfare concerns have been raised regarding Abyssal Bear, and no one's seen him in a while, and we're just a little concerned with how abruptly he disappeared from the scene.
Well, he-
So can you speak to his current whereabouts and well-being? Because
Did he-
I want to make sure he's okay. Really, that's all I'm coming at.
Did he not disappear as quick as he came?
He's
it was
just
just
barely
came and
hanging
went.
on.
It was a rapid thing.
Abyssal Bear was a mask that I wore because I was afraid of how I looked. I'm not afraid anymore.
Well, there you
You
go.
want to see
I
how
don't,
I look?
remember, I don't remember Bissell Bear.
No
Oh,
one
yes, I
would like to
do.
show
I
how
do
you
remember that. Yeah,
No one
yeah
cared-
put your camera on. Yeah.
No one cared who I was until I put on the mask.
And now we love the mask more than the real man.
Fix it, Raiden. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it.
I fixed it.
I know. I'm just being a jackass.
I hear that as like Fry saying it every
Thanks to
time.
this new
Fry?
setup.
Fry from
Futurama
Futurama,
Fry?
There's a
Okay.
thing where he goes, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Yeah. Why do you have a picture of your own self behind you?
For
It's
comparison.
a living.
Oh, that's your
narcissist.
Vegas thing. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
It's parallel red
yeah,
lines.
it's a before
So
and
you said
after.
30?
It's not circular anymore.
Yeah, no, it's a
It's
before
got
and after.
shape.
It's,
You were a
it's-
beautiful man before. You're a beautiful man now.
no,
Oh,
that's
Good for you,
thanks.
man.
that's hella good. I mean, like even with just like the top portrait thing, you definitely tell you lost a lot of weight. That's great.
As someone that's been on like their own healthcare journey over the last year and a half, mad props to you, man. Like,
Yeah, that's awesome.
Flickering for everybody.
That's
That's
fantastic.
disturbing my eyes.
You know what? Yeah, it's flickering.
Yeah, it is.
Here we go. We're gonna go ahead.
Oh yeah,
and-
do we need
shit.
a
I got. No, we can't do shots yet. I gotta get a new drink. Be right back. Hold on. Wait for me.
I like
Redline,
how my
your stream
camera,
is
like-
flickering.
Yeah,
My-
Redline,
my-
your
my-
your camera's flat. I think we have to
Give me a
do
slow
a
sushi.
I think we have to give a obligatory what's that thing? The notice with the flashing lights.
Oh, epilepsy.
Yeah, an epilepsy warning.
Why is it flashing?
I don't know,
I don't
but
know,
it's
it's weird.
it
I like how
was-
my
Yeah,
camera,
good.
like my glass of wine just like disappears into the background of space.
Yeah, I was gonna say well, you blew out a cloud a minute ago, but it's only like on your body in your chair, so your background it was just like in like the
Yeah,
center of the
it's
screen.
weird.
It was pretty cool.
See if I can replicate that. I'm gonna take a big rip just for you.
Whoa, yeah. Copy. Now I have to too.
I'm not even creating a decent cloud.
everybody can make their own size cloud. This isn't a challenge, people.
Redline, you do
Be
look
nice.
good.
Fat
Be
cloud.
nice to your
There we
lung.
go.
I feel great. And no, for real though, that's what Abyssal Bear was.
Are you
And
gonna be
I don't need that
now?
anymore.
Do you have
If-
plans to continue trying to lose weight, or just going to maintain? As I'm in the same boat. I've lost 20 pounds, so I'm trying to get, but I've plateaued. So I got to do something more
That's
now.
that's
and
where
I
I'm
get-
at. I lost about 20 pounds in the last year, and I'm like hit a fucking brick wall.
I kind of wish I had a scale because I feel since I've moved into
I
this
bought one
place,
for the first time in my life.
I've definitely changed my habits. Because before, I mean, I used to have like a bunch of money to just go do whatever with, and I was like really lazy, and so I would generally, while I was out on the road for work, my breakfast would be gas station food,
That's
and then
par
my,
for the course.
my lunch would be fast. So I was basically eating fast food, like gas station food and fast food, like 10 to 20 times a week on average,
Sure.
and then just
Damn.
eating a bunch of stuff at home, and so and
Overeating
now-
because of your old roommates. Yeah.
over so now that I'm in this place, it's like I bring a lunch, and actually now I've been stopping at this grocery because it's like $4 for like a half size sandwich of like, you know, it. So I just get a sandwich and I eat like part of it for breakfast, and I put the rest. I bring a lunch pail with ice packs and keep the rest for lunch. So it's like I have a sandwich for breakfast and lunch, and then I have been doing portion control for dinner. So it's like I feel like I've lost some weight, not like a ton. It might be like 5 or 10 pounds, but
You look good, Drayden.
I
Abyssal
feel
Bear's having some problems at the moment, by the way.
like I know
He,
that-
he
I
looks
just wanna
drunker
say
than I
Seriously,
do.
blue.
yeah, he's got the pirate stare.
I just wanna
Drunker
say
than
for
I
a
do.
moment,
He's
I don't
got
know
some
what's
very
going on.
relaxed
Yeah, no,
eyes.
I'm just saying, like, it's like I know I haven't been gaining weight, and for like the last year and a half, I've definitely been, well, the last 5 years. I've
He's
been gaining
trying to
weight,
milk himself.
I changed the lights in my living room to be blue, and now I feel like I've got a Jedi like
Yeah, you're a
aura
ghost
around
now.
me. Yeah, I'm
You're
a
the
You know what
Jedi
you
Jedi
look
ghost
like?
now.
You look like Bob Newhart in Big Bang Theory.
Oh, his eyes were wide. I was like,
I could see a little Bob Newhart just in general resemblance there.
You know what I'm
Oh.
talking
Not a-
about, though, right?
which
He
is not a
plays like the
bad nod.
Jedi person
No.
when he comes back in his dreams. Yeah, yeah.
Do you know who Bob Newhart is?
No, I
No,
don't.
not
Oh,
by name.
shut up!
I don't know.
Dom, I'm gonna air 5 you.
Dude,
I know who Bob.
Dom,
Bob
Dom, we
Newhart
didn't
is.
live
We're
in the
old as fuck,
40s.
Apparently,
We didn't live in
Drayden,
the
you're older than I am.
I like this.
Bob
look,
New, you
though.
don't know who Bob Newhart is.
No.
Oh, you
Oh,
do.
yeah.
I guarantee you all do.
I'm gonna Google
Dude, he's
right
mad.
now.
I guarantee you all do. You might not know him by name.
Didn't he
I
like?
knew our show was great.
I'm,
Exactly,
I'm
Rasmus.
googling him right now, and you can watch the expression. on
Daryl,
my face.
Larry, Daryl, and Daryl.
Oh,
You've heard that?
y-
That's from the
okay.
Bob Newhart show.
I
Or
know
that-
him.
yeah.
I haven't heard
What
that
the
either.
fuck do I know him from?
Didn't he start the Soviet Union or something?
Yeah,
That's right.
he did. And then he
That's right.
became an actor in the United States and really funny comedian.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
a really crazy story
One of
arc.
the- yeah, it was one of those.
That's why he was so
transfer things.
famous.
It was like a diplomatic
Not many
transfer.
people can pull that off.
Larry, Daryl, and Daryl were actually his first KGB officers too.
Yeah, we gave them Stalin, and we took.
Yeah, that's right. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother
think
Daryl.
it
My
was-
other brother Daryl. But
think
and
it
he,
was a
he
prisoner
introduced
trade.
himself every time he came on the screen. Hi, I'm Larry. This is my brother Daryl. My other brother Daryl. It's fucking funny. I don't care.
Bob
what you say.
Newhart,
It was funny.
very funny, very deadpan. Nick at Night, if you're young like many of us.
I remember Nick. I didn't
Okay,
watch
So
I
it.
people
do.
watching
Alright,
the Big
alright.
Bang Theory might
No,
not realize how important he was.
Dom,
Yeah.
you want to know what I actually know him from?
Big Bang Theory.
No, Legally Blonde 2, Red, White, and Blonde.
There you go.
Never seen that. So
Yeah, I
I
have
didn't know he was in
seen
that.
That, that's what I
But I
know.
also haven't seen
Because
Big
I'm
Bang
looking
Theory.
at him. I'm looking
I've
at
seen
him,
the
and I'm
Bob
like,
Newhart show.
I know he's fucking familiar from something. I couldn't figure it out, so I started reading through his filmography on Wikipedia. I'm like, oh shit, that's
Wait,
what
he-
it is.
he-
That's
he-
Legally Blonde 2.
That's funny. Yeah.
Wait,
That's
he was
good.
on Big Bang Theory.
He had it. Yeah, he played Professor Proton, and then he died, and then he came back in
Proton.
Sheldon's dreams and stuff. Yeah, he did.
Oh, I didn't see enough.
He was
of-
also
of those
Papa
episodes, I
Elf
guess.
in Elf back in
He's-
03.
He's done a ton of cameos. Bob Newhart's done a ton
Yeah,
of
you're
stuff
good.
in the
You're
end.
good, Red Light. No flash.
Darwin. Yeah, that's the
Are you
first
guys are
indication
talking
he
about
was from, like,
clouds?
Fat clouds.
This is not a
You're
challenge.
talking
All
about
you,
fat clouds?
fat
all
cloud.
you.
yeah.
Here we go.
Can you do like the smoke ring?
Is it
that-
as it turns out maybe you're allergic to nicotine?
Can you do the smoke ring through the smoke ring and then angle it and push it to where
Yep.
like, you get this like vortices interaction that makes it turn into a jellyfish that pushes itself and goes.
Whoa. I want to take those drugs. Which ones do I need to take?
No,
to
I mean
see
like
that?
they had those.
No last
they
indication.
had those like vape competitions, like the vape smoke trip competitions.
Are
Which
you
I,
watching
I,
these on Smoke Ring?
I thought they were like
Is this-
silly. I thought they were silly. But
I saw one. It was.
There-
fun.
there
Can
was
you do
one-
a
I want to
smoke
see some
ring?
Gandalf
Can you
shit.
do a smoke ring and then
that
blow an arrow
goes
through it?
and-
I'd be
Well,
impressed if you
I
could do
can't
that.
blow an arrow. I'm not a wizard.
Are you
You're a
sure?
wizard.
Come on, try.
No wizard
You don't know
Harry.
until you try. You don't know until you
But
try.
the
I know for a fact I'm not a wizard. Okay.
there
No,
were
no,
some
the arrow.
You don't though, because he didn't know he was for a lot of his
Okay,
life. too.
so if you're saying you know for a fact, I feel like there's a story behind that. What is
What
that
did you
story?
try to conjure? Yeah.
Fuck you.
but no, so I was never I always thought those competitions were kind of silly, but I did see this one video. I think it was on MXR Replay or MXR Plays. It's like a YouTube channel that they just
I
Drayden.
thought that was the one with
Drayden.
all the Asian
Drayden. Those
Oh,
people
yeah,
aren't cool.
well,
just
back
so
in
you
the
know.
90s.
they do like meme reviews. It's Henry and Jeannie. I think they're funny, but they did this one. They show this one where like it was this guy like, so it's like okay, so it's a vape show off whatever. But then he like blows this ring, and he blows this other ring that goes through it, and then like wraps around and comes back around through it. And so you have these two rings, but then it forms like this whole like kind of shell that goes from one of the rings and starts going around and then sucked into the other one. So you have these like this voracity effect, so it makes this like central ring, a lower ring, and then like this shell around it. And
This
then,
all sounds made up.
and then it just kind of like does this like pulse, like woof, woof, and it looks like a jellyfish pulsing, like and swimming through the air. I'm like, what the actual fuck? That's some black magic going on there.
It's Photoshop.
So I was like,
Special effects.
most of the time, people doing smoke ring tricks, I'm like, whatever. But this one, I was like, that's actually really fucking impressive.
That reminds me of like what you see with like jets.
Five
and,
Gunner,
like, how
I've
the-
wondered
how they
that
can make
very
the
question many
Me?
times.
vortices
why
off
why
of
am I
the-
holding my mouse?
I've always wondered that.
Push to talk.
Because
you never
my,
put it down.
my push to talk button is the thumb button on my mouse. So when I want to use both hands, I have to hold up my mouse because I have to hold my push to talk button down on my mouse.
It's
So
fun
I
when you get
know.
to the
I always
science.
wondered. Never asked.
Yeah,
When
most
you get to
people.
the science, he gets very hand.
Yeah, most people use a button on their keyboard, but I hate that because most of those buttons are used by various other. It's like if I bind it to control, think of how many games use control as something else. Well, that can't be your push talk, or you're gonna be keying up your push talk all the fucking time while you're playing a game. Like that's fucking annoying. So I was like, what button is never?
Here's
99% of games will.
Here's some wizard shit for you.
No, it turns out I am actually a
Oh.
wizard, dude.
Push a chalk channel.
Oh, shit, you
Hands
got the
free.
scar and
How am I doing it? How am I
It's
doing
got the
it?
scar and everything. I'm saying like 99% of the games will never use the thumb button as a default keybind because there are people that don't have thumb buttons on their mice, and therefore you don't want to have a default keybind to a button that some people just don't actually have.
Is that the proper way of saying that, mice? I don't think so.
Mice.
Mice for
actually.
I think it's
Mises.
Mises.
It's Mises. Yeah.
Mises. Yeah,
Thank you
Mises.
for
Oh,
stopping,
yeah.
Malkith.
It's all
I
about
was
the
getting
misses.
dizzy.
Yeah.
Just
So
with the
so
band
my
or
thing is like
something.
my thumb button on my mouse is going to be my push talk because that will never be a keybind in any game I play, and therefore it's always available, and therefore it is that one singular thing. But that does mean that if I want to push to talk and use both, but here's the thing that does free
That's
up both my
funny,
hands
Darwin.
because if my push to talk was on my keyboard, I would have to keep my hand down here, and I could only talk with one hand. Now I can talk with both. I just have to have this shit in my hand.
My push to talk keybind
We're actually sorry. to
is
ask, sorry.
is the same as the keybind in browsers for go forward in pages.
I hate
Page
that.
history.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
I
it's
have,
super frustrating.
but I've trained my brain so I don't think about it anymore. It's only like every once in a while I'll be like, "Fuck, god damn it!"
Yeah,
And
I
then-
hate that, and it's an option in browsers that you can't turn off, and so it's like I'll be in a browser and I'll hit my push talk to talk to someone, and I'll let go, and also like goes back a page. I'm like, son of a bitch.
That's why I'm middle mouse. Sometimes
why-
in games
that's
where
why I
mouse
have a foot
interacts
pedal.
with
So
them,
I
but
had
it's
to
never
work.
bad. It's usually
a
like
foot
looking down
pedal.
your
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know if like my middle finger is just that powerful or what, but like I had to stop using my
It
middle
scares
mouse
me.
for push to talk.
Wait, you use your
Because
middle finger
I-
for your middle mouse, not the pointer.
Foot
Yeah,
pedals. Look
yeah.
who's fancy.
How?
Hell yeah.
But it-
Both
I
hands
have
that
to
way.
like unseat my hand from my mouse to have my middle. Although I have giant hands. I said that
You're
twice
giant.
for.
That's-
I said that
on-
twice for
on, like,
emphasis.
on like 2 or 3 mice in a row, I wore out the middle mouse button using that as push to talk. But since using like one of the side buttons, I've never had an issue.
The reason I don't now I would have, but the reason I don't like the middle mouse button for push talk is because if you're pushing that now, whatever finger you use for left or right click is taken up, and so you can't be left or right clicking while
Correct.
talking.
Yeah.
So, but my thumb button, it just sits there on the side and does nothing unless I'm pushing to talk, no matter what game I'm playing. And
Wow.
therefore, I
Thumb
can
shame
be
much?
I could be push to talking pushing to
Yeah, no
talk?
shit,
Is it
Akross, no doubt. Wow.
push to talking or pushing to talk? I
Fucking
don't know.
lazy ass thumb. You got a lazy ass thumb.
It's
I'm
one of
just
the most
saying-
important digits, and,
And
you're
you
just gonna
and you dog the shit out of it
just
right
gonna
there.
talk
Yeah,
shit like
yeah.
that.
So I just did.
You know what?
strategically
Your
that
thumb
way.
should go on strike and say, "Fuck you! I'm not working anymore. I'm a lazy ass fucking piece of shit. I just lay here." That's what you said. Sorry.
Wow,
That's
that
your words, not
escalated
mine.
strangely.
Did I say
It
thumbs
did.
lazy?
It did. Here, I got a story for you. Redline's already heard this, but it's a funny story. So last weekend, was I here last weekend? No, 2 weekends ago, I was on a bicycle ride, and we're a big group. We were riding around. We're in this bar in this tiny town. We're all really drunk. Actually, we're tripping. Sitting around this table outside, and there's another group of like younger people, and they're all having fun. There's probably 20 of them having a good time, having a great time. And a buddy of ours is really drunk. He starts talking to this one girl, and somehow she gets out of him that we're on bicycles. And she looks over us and says, "Hey, my mom rides a
Super
bike.
sleuth.
Do you know her?" And without losing a breath, "Yes, I do. Matter of fact, we all do."
Oh no.
You should have seen that poor girl's face. She
Wow.
almost wanted to cry, right? And all her friends start making fun of her. I was like, we get ready to leave. I was like, "Tell your mom hi for me." Why would you ask a bunch of drunk dudes, "Do you know my mom?" Yes, yes, I do.
Mm.
Redline doesn't understand
Dorothy
that, do you?
Mantooth is a saint.
I do understand that. It's just I laughed already.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought it was
I don't know.
funny.
It
What's-
was
what's
funny.
the-
It made me
what's-
very. It's one of my proudest moments of my like. You
What's-
usually like
what's
think of fun shit to say later on, after the situation's over.
What's
But
the
I
white?
didn't miss a beat. I was
what's the
like,
Trying
line?
to show off his comic.
Yeah, wait, Redline. What's the white?
Redline.
What's the white block thing you got going on?
Oh, I have a different question.
Oh, it's the
for
comic.
Redline.
book. Oh, it's
You're
your.
working on
Oh,
his
this is
comic.
your comic.
What?
So,
what?
Rain, I
got it.
didn't invite you because you always say no.
I read your.
Whoa.
Now, did you say you made a new page the other day?
I restarted it.
Oh, okay. Because I think when I read through it, said you. I think I saw things saying like, "Oh, 4 pages are done," but there was
Okay,
5.
I'll invite you next
There
time.
was
I'm
5
sorry,
that I
Rain.
read. So
Well, I made like 7.
You were all
Okay.
great.
I
Have you
made
got
them-
new ones?
Well, I'm remaking some of them
okay, yeah.
because
Because
I got this comic book software, and look how much better this looks than it did.
But are you still
Oh,
using the Mid-Journey images? Or
for the
you?
images.
Yes, the Midjourney.
Yeah,
images, but I've gotten better
it's
at making
actually
those too.
it's really fucking impressive. It's
I was
so-
impressed how close. I mean, it's not obviously not Eve ships, but this super close,
No,
right? I mean, it's close enough.
but
You get the
it's-
vibe, right? You get the vibe
looks-
out of it.
It looks
Yeah,
it looks
it's
like a
fucking cool.
legitimate online fucking comic
like it.
that like you would see from a professional site. Like I mean, like I
Yeah,
was
You do.
I started reading through it and I was like, I'll check it out, and I was like, I was blown away. I was actually like vastly impressed by the quality of this one. So
I have a
and-
quick question.
and I think I read through the first 5 pages, and that's all that was up there, or maybe it was 5 or 6 when I went through it. This is like 2 weeks ago, I think, week and a half ago. I don't know, but it was really good. I like it.
There are
have a-
more.
I have a quick question.
Good.
So in
Thank you.
comics, sometimes you'll have recurring characters and different angles and different scenes and stuff that they're in. How are you going to pull that off with something like Midjourney, where like you can't necessarily have like recurring, just different situation characters outright? Does that make sense?
Yes, and I'm so glad you asked.
Oh no.
Was there a follow up, or are you just glad I asked?
Oh no, I'm just glad you asked. I don't have an answer for you.
Gotcha.
just glad
That
you
was
asked.
just
It
something that
hasn't-
crossed my mind.
It hasn't
like,
been
I
an
don't-
issue yet.
I don't do a lot of comics, and I could completely visualize a medium where you could tell a story without
That
having
was funny.
any necessarily recurring characters or anything where you needed different angles and different scenes with characters. You could still pull it off without having that sort of thing. But in my mind, with what I've seen so far with like things like Midjourney, you would struggle, or someone would struggle to make like, let me make recurring
You'd think.
situations with the same thing that you designed for me.
But the thing is, though, is that this is all based on prompts. So if you
Yeah.
if you keep the prompt similar, then you'll get a similar result. So for instance, if you look at all these images, the only thing that all of these images have in common is that in the beginning of every single prompt for every single creation are the words EVE Online. That's what gives these characters their suits. That's what
Okay.
makes the ships kind of look like EVE characters. Like you can see some of it, you can see this kind of looks like drone ships.
So did
Like-
the Mid-Journey AI then already have to know what Eve was, or did it go out and search for it?
I think it's
Did we
searching for
teach it
as we
Eve?
do. Yeah, we taught it. I'm teaching.
AR, yes, Eve Echo. It is. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's really good. He did a good job. I mean, Redline usually kind of half-asses shit, but this is actually pretty good.
Wow.
Oh no, I am full assing this. Like this is
I like it. It's
so
fantastic.
as you know, Dom, I cannot like smoke right now.
I know.
And
what were you
it
just doing?
sucks. Well, smoke like weed. But
Oh.
that's
I got
what
you,
was making
bro.
me-
I'll cover your
Yeah.
quantity for you. I got you.
So
we gotta help the
what I've
industry.
been doing instead is focusing on this, and I love it. It keeps my mind on this and not on anything else.
Very cool.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
I do like the full ass shit.
Okay. I was like, I just looked at the chat. And I was like, what are we full at? Darwin's
I
full
told.
assing.
I said Redline usually
Where have you been,
half-asses shit,
Drayden?
Okay, yeah. Darwin's full assing.
and that's
every-
actually not true. I just like teasing Redline.
Yeah, Darwin
Whoa,
full asses
Redline's
everything.
full. Well,
What was
Darwin
that? A
probably does
fucking
too.
drive-by of Redline? Was that your cat?
Oh, that's a kitty.
That was scary. Fuck.
It's Professor Meow.
Don't let it be like Dawn's cat the other night.
Oh wow.
You
God,
were there,
that-
Ackroth. You know.
As soon
Yeah,
as you say
I don't-
that, as soon
What
as
happened?
you say fucking cat, my cat is next to me meowing at me. So thank you, Dom.
You are welcome.
Kidding. I'm a cat.
Luckily, it was funny a few times and whatnot, but like,
It was very funny,
We're
actually.
kitty
'cause-
cats.
no, like
We're
it got
dance,
referenced in
dance,
funny
dance,
ways.
dance,
Like it
dance,
wasn't all
dance.
bad. That wasn't the worst thing of that. I've maybe I could probably count on both hands how many times I've seen TTT.
You've seen it more than once?
I have. I've seen. it
Oh
at
my
least-
God, what's
at
wrong
least
with
two
you?
hands worth,
Impressive.
but maybe
Yeah,
not
I
in the
can't even do it.
dozens or anything. You know what I'm saying?
no
But
one watches it.
I
does
even
it?
went on.
God, that-
I went on TTT once. I think I said about 4 words.
No one heard him because people talked over you. But that's
No,
fine.
I think it was like people like, "Hey, how's it going?" I'm like, "What's up?" And that was 2 of them. And then towards the end of the show, I'm like, "See you guys." Oh, so maybe I said 5 words. I don't know. I said something like that. So it was yeah, that was my contribution to the show in its entirety.
there's a particular
I'm
person that
proud. I'm
talks like
proud.
60% of that show, and I find it hard to listen.
No, there's 3 people that do that. They're not always there, right? There's Mav, Jeremy, Shattered. Who's the other one, Redline?
I
I don't
enjoyed
know. But my
listening to
cat
it.
is knocking shit off my
No,
table.
I enjoy listening.
They do
There were
that.
times it got a bit much. There were like when it just got into like like the 10 to 20 people all just like blah, 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 blah. It's
I
just
was
like,
super happy to see Billy.
there would be
come on
times where I would like that would start going. I'm like, I can't, which is funny because like this show has done that in the past plenty of times, and I was like, I can't stand this, and I turn it off. Which also it's like, how do
I
people
will
stand it?
completely confess to being very abusive towards Jeremy with the redeem points to have Redline mute someone in the
Which wasn't working.
No, because
I tried it-
Redline doesn't pay attention to shit like that.
I
Yeah,
tried it
I-
twice on the show. I didn't realize the first one was mute yourself apparently, and I was like, nothing's happening. And then I was like, mute someone else of your choosing. I was like, oh, did I mute myself? I don't know.
Red,
I wanted to
That's
pick
funny.
somebody.
No,
and I tried
Skyhawk,
to
and
do
I
Mav
appreciate that.
twice.
And actually, Jeremy hasn't been as bad as Mav has been lately. Man, Mav is loud.
He just got back. He
Did he?
just came back.
Okay.
I was gonna say lately.
Talks
has
a
there been
lot.
shows
He's got something to
recently?
say to everything.
Yeah, Tuesday.
There was one this past Tuesday.
Yeah,
There
didn't you
was.
see the advertisements? Redline advertised
No,
it everywhere.
Oh,
Pinged it
shit.
out 4, 5, 50 times, right?
Once, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, wait
oh,
a minute.
in my-
No.
in
He
my-
pinged it out the second it started.
It hit me on
and-
so many
yeah.
discords. It was oppressive. I had to tune in.
I guess I read pings about it after the fact, but for some reason, my brain was
weren't-
like, "Oh, those are pings
there
for
weren't
next
any.
week."
The best part about it
There was
is
like-
Don't do
all
that,
I
Red
did
Light. Don't do
was-
that.
All I did was I said special edition of Trash Talk Tuesday. We're gonna show goons what it means to be duration champions, and then we streamed for 2 hours, and we did more than goons did in their entire offensive Southern campaign. And
the funny
fucking-
thing about the Trash Talk Tuesday, though, it literally came back on. How many long has it been off?
Like 4
6
months?
months? How many? 4?
few- yeah.
Probably 4 months. Immediately, right back to exactly that. Like, you couldn't have. You could play the episode before that, which was 4 months ago, in this episode, and it would not seem like it was ever a gap. Not a gap
that's
at
a
all.
bad thing.
Same
That's
stupid
sick.
bullshit, which it was fucking funny. That's like, it was fucking funny.
Skyhawk. Do you know of
What up?
Ronaldo McDonaldo?
He sees you.
Oh, yes, I do.
Yeah, he sees
you
me.
weren't paying attention.
That is Mr. Ronald McDonald himself.
But he
the
says
man, the myth, the
Ronaldo
legend.
McDonaldo.
Nice.
I don't know why I had the weird like Donaldo.
Whose birthday is it?
So it is Ronald McDonald's birthday. So
Oh, shit,
we
well,
should
shots.
like wish Yeah, make
I'll
sure
just
you wish
shop
him a
for-
happy
yeah.
birthday.
Shots for
Shots to Ronald
saying-
McDonald.
shots
One
for
thing,
the.
Saying
but
happy
here's
birthday
my
already.
Are we
problem
talking
with
about
that.
in relation to McDonald's? Because oh no, this guy.
Oh,
Will
then
he
it-
give us free burgers on his birthday? Or do we have to buy him a burger?
You're telling me
How's that work?
You're telling me that Ronald McDonald was already taken. I don't know if I believe that.
I was gonna say because if it's the real one, like fuck those guys, they're killing the rainforest.
Yeah.
But if it's this guy, like I guess
How are they killing the rainforest?
to farm more beef in
so all
Russia.
right, so shots. Happy birthday, Ronaldo.
Their meat's not beef. Come
McDonaldo. Ronaldo McDonaldo. Ronnie D.
Sounds like a soccer player.
Happy birthday, bud.
Can we call you Ronnie D?
Ronnie D. Big Ronnie D. Big
Cheers, buddy.
Ronnie D. Yeah,
Wow.
baby. All right, baby.
Yeah, happy birthday, man. A lot of people.
Happy birthday.
Ronnie's. I don't know if he's Ronnie. Because there was another Ronnie on the channel.
Why not just call him Reynolds?
Ronaldo. Dude, Ronaldo. Aren't you a famous
They
soccer
just said his
player?
name's Ronnie.
Birthday to you.
We're not saying that.
Happy
either.
Happy
We're just saying-
birthday,
birthday,
dear
dear
Ronaldo
Ronaldo
McDonaldo.
Environment murderer. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, dear.
To
To-
you.
And I
you,
joined
not
in
to
on
you.
this one, and that's what you did to him.
Yeah,
It's your
happy
birthday. Wait.
What?
You
Do
say
you
it's
Not his
realize-
birthday. Oh, he
Do
owes
you-
us a drink
Wait,
now.
wait, whoa,
Do
whoa.
you
is
not
th-
realize by this point that I am literally a chaos entity
No,
sent
you're
here to
not, but
disrupt the
the
normal flow of
white box is getting
progress?
But you
getting
are.
bigger, Redline.
It
You're a
is,
good
because I want
salesman,
people
though,
to
Red
see
Bull.
this.
Okay.
So
Did
what
did
I'm
you
doing
just
is
say
I'm making
you're
the
going to try to
comments.
disrupt the normal flow of this?
Wait,
Is there a normal flow of this?
He say it's not his
Fine.
birthday. Is this like what was that guy in Goons that everyone kept telling it was his birthday even though it wasn't?
God of all.
Mifune. No. Mike. Big Mike. What's
No,
his fucking name?
no, it,
Mike
Yeah, it's
Flood.
Mike.
no. It was like
Mike?
happy birthday. It was an FC.
Mike Flood.
They're-
Yes,
Mike Flood. Yes,
Flood.
Mike
yeah,
Flood.
It's literally
no,
Mike
it wasn't Mike Flood. No,
Yes,
Want
it
to
is.
bet?
Mike
Want to
Flood.
bet? Want to bet?
But
Bet?
also,
Bet?
the box is
Whoa.
getting bigger because I
Mike
want to
Flood,
show the
yeah.
process in this because of how easy it is. That way,
maybe it
when
was
I make
Pan
people
Fam then.
spend $10 on this comic book, they see how what they're paying for.
Whoa.
Yeah,
His,
no,
his name was originally Tom Flood. Then he changed it to Mike Flood.
no,
'cause I
no.
don't know
It,
why.
went
it
to
might,
school with
maybe
the
maybe I'm
James
thinking of an Pan Fam FC.
We don't
then.
talk about them here, though.
Well, I know,
You're
but it was definitely not Mike Flood. It was
It was.
Well,
It
the
was-
Goons was Mike Flood. So.
it might have been a Pan Fam thing then. It was
And it was Mike Flood.
no, it wasn't Mike Flood. It was
He
like
would,
hap-
he would have never heard that.
It-
it-
Raiden.
I
Or
think it was an
Raiden. What's your
Australian-
name? Redline. He would have never heard it. He would have never heard that. As he was
No,
never
no.
in
Shadow
Goons comics.
Legends line.
It was like they kept going like happy birthday this guy. And
Mike
he's like
Flood,
fuck
yep.
you guys, it's not my birthday like all the time.
Okay, no, that's
Yeah,
not.
Mike
That's
Flood.
not the same thing, Redline.
Yeah, it's
Because Mike Flood likes it when you do it. He
No,
doesn't
no,
say
no,
fuck
no. This guy didn't like it, and people trolled it like with happy birthday like, every time they saw him, like for a long time.
So guys, I don't know if you're aware of this at all, but that is exactly what I just did to Ronald McDonald, and that is exactly what's been happening to him on RC Discord for like the past 2.5 years, is every day is Ronald McDonald's fucking birthday. So
I'm here
thank
for
you, thank you for participating in me trolling him.
You are welcome.
Nice.
I sang happy birthday to that.
Hey
man,
Ronald,
for what?
happy birthday, bud. Hope your
Happy
hope tomorrow's a
birthday.
good. I hope your birthday tomorrow's a good day.
I hope the birthday you
Hey,
just
this-
recently had was a good day too.
This next picture I'm gonna put into the comic is fucking sick, by the way.
Oh, what
Like,
flu?
only way to
Like,
disrupt
it's
the shows-
Cold, flu,
Uh,
diarrhea.
That's impossible, Joe Hill. That's an impossibility.
Cast the sobriety spell.
They don't exist.
If anybody does that, I'm gonna be pissed.
I've never seen evidence of one of those. Well,
yeah,
actually,
don't
no.
don't you undo my work. I've
I'm
spent
mad,
hours.
but
There's a
I've
few things that'll
Friday,
sober
yeah.
you up pretty quick, but yeah.
spent hours working on this.
I actually did
I'm
spend.
trying to
hours
think of
working
who it
on
was. It was not. It was not Mike Flood. 100% not Mike.
Maybe not, but in Imperium,
know
it's
if
Mike
Mike
Flood.
Jones?
That's what I'm saying. It might not have been Imperium. It might have been a Pan Fam thing. But
Well, it wouldn't have been. You wouldn't have heard of Imperium. You've been gone from the Imperium since Mike Flood came.
yeah,
in.
I think it was a
So,
Pan
yeah.
Fam thing. It was
And Redline, Mike Flood's the other one. I couldn't remember who helped start us. TTT. Remember? He was one of the first ones.
fuck. Does
Yeah, he was
anyone
there.
in Pan Fam know who I'm talking about? Like where everyone just joked that it was his birthday all the time and it wasn't.
I don't think in Pan- I think
and he
people in
fucking-
Pan
he
Fam-
fucking hated it.
I don't think people in Pan Fam watch streams because they're all just,
Probably true.
they don't
They're-
like to have fun.
They're like elitists and shit. You know.
They are. They're elitist pieces of snobby bastards. It's ridiculous.
I've heard that a lot about them.
They don't like people. They don't like me. They don't even know who I am. But I
I'm
guarantee they
in
met
Pan
me.
Fam and I love you.
I'm
You're
a
not
fan
Pan
fan.
Fam, are you?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm in Panda Fam. I'm in
I
Panda
thought you were.
Fam.
I thought you were in Pandemic Legion.
I am. That's Pan Fam.
That's Pan Fam.
Pan
Like
Pan
Pandemic Legion and yeah, Pandemic Legion.
Oh,
and-
you know what? You said PanFam. I kept hearing Pandemic Horde.
Pandemic
I
Legion-
wasn't hearing just.
well,
You're right. PanFam's a bunch of people, isn't it? Okay.
Pandemic
Pandemic's the
Legion, Pandemic
conglomerate.
Horde, and
I think Rain
Incident
likes me,
are,
and
like-
she's in PanFam, so I think we're okay.
Yeah,
we got
like-
two
Original
people, Redline
Pesci?
and you. Isn't she in Pandemic Legion?
Yeah,
she
I
used to
think
be.
so. She's in Habit. Last I knew.
Yeah.
She wears a habit.
Raina's-
Oh, that's sexy.
Look
Rain's
at
got a
that.
bad
look, at,
habit.
look at that spread. Isn't that a beautiful spread?
That looks good.
That's good.
Whatever's
Is that,
going
is
on.
that a
there.
new panel?
It's it.
I had to look. I was like, this better be family friendly spread, Redline.
Wow.
It's coming
in
from Mid Journey. Has
not-
to be. Yeah.
Not that kind of spread,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, it was funny.
Oh,
Like, God,
I only talk
Mal-
about those kind
Malcolm
of
and I-
spreads with your sister.
Malcolm
We're
and I
after-
were talking like earlier. in
Go
the
get
week
him,
about,
Ronald.
I forget. It was like a discussion in the Midjourney channel or the AI. We were talking about.
Can't say
it
dick.
well, because I was talking about with.
Oh yeah.
It was something about we were talking about the David statue. I'm like, just watch. Someone's gonna come with a big dick David. And then we were joking about it. Like, hold on, let's see what it looks like. So I did like the / imagine big dick David, and all of a sudden it's like, that's a banned word on Midjourney. If you try to circumvent the bot, you're gonna get like banned forever. I'm like, I'm sorry.
He was like,
but
"What's that
what
much
did we
word?"
do? We tried to circumvent the bot and was
Well,
successful.
no, but I was like, in hindsight,
Bad
yeah,
with
I
the-
should have known that wouldn't work. But I was because otherwise, like Midjourney would be nothing but a bunch of dick pics and like shit like that. So the fact that
Inevitably,
it
everything
is like a fairly clean output of art means that they have a really good filter on stuff
All
like
right.
that.
All right, Redline. Who am I talking to? Drayden.
Yeah.
You ready to give away a skin? Do you think you can
Oh,
figure it out?
yeah. Well, yeah, I know how to do it. Just give me a second to get on. I have to get on Stream Elements, but yeah, I know how to do it.
I'm giving a skin away. We're gonna give a skin away.
Do you think my profile picture is pretty cool?
The little in the circle, that one.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a ninja. Or
You know what it
something.
reminds me of? The movie, the old Disney movie, The Black Hole, like one of those robots.
You wanna
Man,
know
I
what
haven't
made
seen
it?
that in a long time.
But everybody else here isn't old enough to have seen it, probably.
Hey,
Bob
I said
Newhart,
you
bro.
are, you-
What do you want?
You
Goddamn.
reruns. Have you seen The Black Hole? Do you even know what I'm talking about?
I used to watch that when I was a kid.
Have you even heard of it? I did too, Darwin. It was a great movie when we were kids. Darwin's the same age as I am, so I know he knows.
The fuck is that one, Ronald? I don't know where that picture is. You posted like 500 pictures.
In a world where you post 500 pictures.
And none of them get
I
seen.
jumped. I forgot about that
Hey,
one.
here comes another really badass one.
Do I? Now there's a checkbox. Send confirmation when buying tickets via chat. Does that mean a whisper, or does that mean it's going to clog the chat with spam?
It does.
saying-
We want that, so we know people are getting it right.
It's called engagement.
Well, no, I like that. So I hope it does it as a whisper, so it doesn't clog our chat.
doesn't.
It just okay. So whisper. Okay.
But we
So
want that anyway. We want
create and
it.
start. Here we go. I didn't pick a time. Oh, I can just choose when to end it. So
There you go. It started.
I'm
Good
gonna
job.
run
all right, there we go. So
Where are you going?
Ackroth.
because I like skins. Am I not supposed to run? Well, it's
There you
too
go,
late.
Ronald.
No. You can't, Ackroth. I thought you meant you
Oh.
were leaving. Yes, I'm gonna run.
Oh, gotcha. No, like I
Maybe.
want to be in the running.
Giveaway, guys. You gotta do your little thing, otherwise you're not gonna get it.
Yeah. All right, everyone.
I don't know which one
put
should we
the-
give away.
Put the exclamation point ticket 1, I guess.
Yeah, I think you have to do one.
Yeah, exclamation point ticket.
Good job,
Red
Redline.
line.
Exclamation point ticket space 1.
Well, now we really are gonna spam the chat.
I set a max limit of 1 ticket per person. First ticket is free, so you should be able to just get into
People who
it.
put other numbers in there
Are
actually
you
have
trying to get people addicted to tickets? Because that's
Yeah,
how
no,
that works.
if you put any number other than 1, it
Yeah, you
prob-
failed, Red Line. 'cause you
probably
did it
will
wrong.
not.
I'll get there eventually.
No, you won't.
Okay, so it is putting it in the general chat with the confirmation. But there
Yes,
you go.
that's what we want to make sure people are.
Well,
sure
yeah,
people are
I
getting
want
into it. Yeah,
a confirmation. Usually it sends it as a whisper to people, like you've been entered, but
It
then
does
it doesn't
not.
clog your chat.
It
out.
doesn't do that ever.
It has never
You
done
just
that.
think it's
Drayden.
talking to you. 'Cause it says
I've
your name
seen
when you do it.
giveaways that
You
do
have.
that, and I
You
like
have
that better.
not.
I like that better because
You
I think
have
I've seen that as
keeps
well.
the chat nice and clean.
That's bullshit, dude.
It lets each person individually know that they did get entered without clogging the chat up with confirmations.
I would like to let you individually know that you're a great person. And
I'd
I
like
What
to
are we
let
giving away?
you
Did we decide?
individually know that you make some great comics.
For
yeah.
sure.
Look at these compliments coming out as like insultive tones. I love it.
Hey, look, if I'm being completely honest, Drayden, I think we and everybody else knows that everything I touch turns to gold.
Solid gold.
Shines bright like a diamond.
He said, I put my
Pretty-
pants on the same as everybody else, one leg at a time.
Should we do
Gotta
a
make
ship
gold
that like
records.
most people have, or should we do a fancy ship?
Well, I would say a
Fancy
ship that
ship.
everyone has.
Dude,
Fancy-
on my login,
But here's the thing: a fancy ship, they can sell if they don't have the ship and they don't ever plan on getting it. They can sell the skin if they want, or
Well, this is a cheap skin, so it don't matter.
oh, well,
on my login reward today, I got the purple skin, whatever, like the
Is it-
higher
I'm-
tier skin, and it was an Erebus skin, and like, yeah.
I'm a
Pretty
skin
cool high-end skin.
sap. I like if I get skins for ships that I can't even fly, I still just inject them because I'm like, but what if I can fly it? And what if
Sure.
I end up in one? and I have
Someday,
s-
yeah. No,
I mean, and it's paying off because there's been times like, oh, we're using this doctrine. I get this ship. I'm like, oh, and I look, I'm like, oh wait, I have fucking 2 skins for this ship. I don't know where I got them, but it's probably because I randomly got them somewhere and just like I'm gonna inject it because I don't own it.
Happened to me just the other
That's
day.
what I do. Like generally, when I get skins, I'm like inject. It's like you already have this. I'm like, okay, now I'll sell it.
I flew up Bazzy for like probably the second time ever.
Yep.
last week.
Das Boots, what's up? Happy
Had a
Friday.
skin.
Nice tits,
Wait, tits where?
what?
Darwin.
Wow, Darwin.
Oh, that came out of Midjourney, huh?
I got. Oh well, it's a bikini. That's not.
I was gonna say those are
There's still boobs inside the bikini,
Great.
so I mean, it's not
Okay,
wrong.
but I mean, like,
Boobs there.
I mean, like,
Boobs.
any.
I like
any-
the artwork though, overall.
Any portrait of a man or a woman, that means that there's boobs or penises and vaginas behind the clothing.
Probably, but sometimes
So-
they're
Yeah,
highlighted
so-
by the clothing.
so
and that
yeah,
works.
Most frequently.
But take a look at the link that Darwin is referring to in that thread that I posted, which is an actual image of Ronald McDonald IRL on vacation in Costa Rica.
Where?
It's in Discord. Click the link at your own risk.
Discord or
Or sorry, it's a here. I'll post it in chat again. There. That's
Oh,
the
God.
that's the image she started with. Again, click at
Why?
own risk.
Why did you do that?
Oh, that's fine.
fantastic,
That's fine.
beautiful.
That's just down with a cigar.
prepared.
Looks like a happy young.
So we're going with an Ishker biosecurity one first.
Ishker, Bowsker. Okay, so you want me to just end it and pull the drawing
Oh,
now?
whatever the fucking timer is,
There was no timer.
then
Oh.
end it.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
It's at 4:20. Do you want to end it at 5?
Perfect. No, 420.
Okay.
Why would you not stop
it's-
at 420?
It's past time now.
Oh, you ruined it. You fucked it up.
Awful, the worst.
Draw
Hey,
winner.
hey.
Looks like
Hey.
Red line, you cheater.
what the fuck? Red line wins. Okay.
I never win
Solid
anything,
gold,
dude.
he
Give me
said.
the
All right.
skin.
So, hold on.
Rigged.
I just make comic books.
Rigged.
Hashtag rigged.
Hashtag rigged.
So is it just me or is that first cell? I don't know what they're called in comic books, but does that look like a prison lineup thing? Like somebody's already kind of jumpsuited it, and then there's
Yeah,
some kind of blur thing.
That's exactly what it is.
Is it okay?
Is this the
I-
fighter pilot chick that was like?
I could also
you know,
see it being like an old game where
It sounded like she
Yeah,
was like in
this
some
is-
trouble, but then they like she was really good at what she did. They're like, you're the best fighter we got, but she's got some shit going on, and so she thought
Yep.
she was grounded. But then they're like,
Oh,
but shit's going down. We need you to get back up in the sky. She's like, all right, let's fucking do this.
Red line, do you see your whisper?
I fucking need you.
no. But that is the first panel here. Is down here the being grounded.
Look at
Like I said, I went
man.
through. I
Aw,
went through
man.
and I remade. I'm remaking all of the pages
Oh,
because one, I've got better software to make it in, and two, I've gotten better at the prompts. So like for
Ah.
comparison, let me pull out. I'm gonna pull out one of the original grounded page. So the original page 1.
Why did Ronald leave Wrecking Crew? Did you guys hate him?
No, actually,
Did you kick him?
An
You kicked him,
alliance,
didn't you?
an alliance left to RC recently.
He left with him.
Well, yeah, he was in that alliance.
Is it because you guys
Oh,
are terrible?
you don't know.
or-
He says right there, leadership doesn't want him anymore. You guys hated him.
They're-
Okay.
yeah. So,
I
so
get
They're
it.
they,
they're
they left.
they're
but he
going
wanted
back
to
to
stay.
their they're going back to their low sec roots.
So they left. He wanted
They're
to stay.
dirty.
So he left that alliance and joined.
They're dirty, right? Is that what you're saying? They're dirty.
I mean, they live in. Ronald is dirty because he like exists solely on the Misaba undock. Like, if you want to find Ronald, go to Misaba, look on the station undock, you'll find him.
All right.
So Drayden, do you see the difference between these two pages? The production quality?
Hold on, let me.
Corporate told you to.
No. Redline, can you answer the question in whisper?
What's the question?
Look at your
It's
whisper.
in whisper.
Oh, this one?
I don't know.
Redline 13? That's my only character.
That's not your only
difference-
character. Don't lie to me.
It
Oh wait,
absolutely
so
is.
is the left the old one, the right the new one?
The left is the new one, the right is the old one.
Oh, okay. Well, there's definitely a
So
difference.
if you look, the one on the
Where's
left
Misaba, Iridia?
is way more defined.
Domain.
Yeah.
It's
not
super
far from
blurry
Omar.
on the screen, by the way.
Yeah, we can't read the
It's
text.
It's next door to Providence.
Yeah, we can't read the text, but like the
Is there a space?
also
between the
yeah,
13 and the-
Redline, put a link for your thing in the chat so that people go check this out. If they
I
want.
He's
to.
trying to
would.
sell it. He can't give it away.
No, I'm gonna give it away as an ebook too. But I
Yeah,
am gonna
so
make it
so
that
I'm saying
people
like
can buy an actual
the link
physical
will
copy.
probably show the old stuff at the moment, but once
Yeah.
he redoes everything, you'll see the updated stuff. But yeah, still put a link in the chat for the comic so people can check this out. I think that people are interested will want to see the old and the new, so they'd like to see it
The deleted.
as
scenes,
of
that's
now
right.
before
The
the old
deleted
the
scenes.
deleted scene-
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody
keep,
likes that one.
keep the old. I would say that Redline, keep the old reels, keep them for posterity.
Yeah.
You could release them as like this was the original.
Well, I'm not
before-
gonna get rid of them.
These are the
or
cuts on the
anything.
floor, right?
It's just so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna publish it through Amazon, and
Oh, don't
in
do
order
that.
for me to publish it through, well, I'm gonna publish it through something like
Redline.
Amazon. Okay.
Redline, hold on. Hold
Yeah.
on. Timber has an important question.
I thought Tamber went to bed.
He did. He got back up because he couldn't sleep.
Okay.
Can we just hold the phone real quick, everybody? Tim
Okay.
has an important question.
Do you not have electric kettles in America land? What the fuck is an electric kettle?
Some people do, but it's
Electric
not
kettle
common.
Yeah, they do.
drums?
I don't think they're very common here.
Oh,
but
you mean
some
like
people-
electric, like a coffee pot?
It boils like a pitcher of water, basically, or a kettle of water, however you want to look at
No.
it.
My stepmom has one.
No,
I have,
we-
I have
my
a
ex
t- I have
had
a like a
how-
what?
Oh, no, that's,
People who do a lot of tea have them.
that's the
A
thing,
lot of people in
Tamber.
America
I have a-
drink
a
like
coffee
sweet
tea machine.
Well, that's the thing, Tamber. Most people in America don't drink tea that often, and if they do, they just like heat up some water in a kettle, like a water kettle, and then pour it in a cup and hang a tea bag in it. But Americans are not big tea drinkers, and if they are drinking tea, they're probably drinking like pre-mixed tea, like
Iced tea.
like Lipton tea.
Like iced tea, yeah.
And, yeah,
I
iced-
have a coffee pot that does both. Will brew tea and coffee.
Yeah,
do
so
either.
yeah, they are awesome for ramen. That's it. But the thing is, like, if you're
That's a good
making
point.
ramen, like boiling a couple cups of water, that's like it takes freaking 3 minutes.
Timber,
like-
here in the United States, we go big with everything. Fuck
right.
little kettles.
Yeah,
we
like,
go
I-
straight to the big pot maker.
Yeah,
I
with
can-
John-
So I've got a
can-
reservoir on my roof that boils a whole reservoir.
Yeah, they're
of
fast
water for my
too.
tea.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
well,
they're
Arctic is
fast. I know they're fast. I'm just saying, like, I can boil water for ramen in like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm fine doing it stovetop. So yeah, I boil water on the stove.
What the fuck is a liter?
Although I don't drink. I don't like tea. I don't like.
Oh, I like iced tea.
I have not tasted a tea that
I
I
like
liked.
tea. What are you talking about?
I've
So
tried
Hey,
iced.
I promise you,
What
Drake,
about
Non-freedom
I take
unit.
I take that challenge. I could find you a tea that you like.
I've tasted sweet tea,
I make-
didn't like it. I've tasted iced tea, didn't like it. I've tasted Earl Grey tea, didn't like it. I've tasted various other like random flavored teas, didn't like. I've not. I've
You should try my mushroom tea.
At the end of the
That's
the
right.
day,
I've
at the end
tasted
of the
about
day-
6 or 7 different teas, and I have not liked a single one. I don't like tea.
Halfway through
well,
tripping, he's like, I
so-
think I
so-
like this tea.
exactly.
At the end of the day, all tea is various ingredients thrown into water to give it flavor, and then you drink that water.
I know.
So
and,
like,
and my
so
thing
like
is, that
there's
I
something
think you have
out
to
there you would like.
apply heat.
here's
like-
my thing when I,
I
drink
used to
tea.
run a tea shop.
Here's my thing
That
when
was
I
my
drink
job for 4 years.
when I
You sell
drink tea.
t-shirts?
I'm just like, why does it taste
Tea.
like this? Where's the fucking sugar? Like that's my thought. It's like
Oh, I don't like
That's why
sweet
you
tea.
drink sweet tea.
I like non-sweet.
I've
tea.
have even had sweet
But what about
tea,
like
and you don't like
strawberry tea?
you don't
What
like
about Arnold
I've
Palmer?
got teas.
you,
I've
you know
got
what my
teas
complaint
right here.
about my complaint
got
about
tea-
sweet tea is that okay, take however much
Too
sugar
sweet.
take how much sweet sugar you put in there, times it by about 5. I want that much sugar in there, and I might.
Oh,
Oh,
like
Southern
sweet tea's
smoky.
way too sweet. What are you
All right,
talking about?
Drayden,
That's
I
so-
don't
Drayden,
like sweet
question.
tea.
Do you like peppermint hot
You want
chocolate?
sugar water with some
I
tea.
don't. I'm not a big fan of peppermint.
Do you like coffee?
All right, you like hot
No,
chocolate.
I don't like.
There,
coffee.
there
I
you
like,
go. If you
I
don't like coffee either, I get it. That
I
makes
like
sense.
I like hot
You don't like-
chocolate.
Yeah,
Like
but that's not
so,
coffee. I
like
get
one
it,
of
I
the
get it.
teas
Got it.
that I've
Holy
got
shit.
here,
shit,
and
Darwin.
one of the teas I've got here in my apartment still, tastes like peppermint hot chocolate. There's also other ones out there that
I-
will end
I-
up tasting,
like-
but and technically it's technically it's an herbal tea, but taste wise, it tastes like a freaking hot chocolate.
Yeah, okay. Like I mean, like I don't dislike peppermint, but I'm not a big fan. Like, there's a lot of people like, oh, I love peppermint. I'm just like,
Yeah, fuck peppermint. I agree.
like, and like,
Some people overblow it, yeah.
candy canes. Like, I'm not like.
If you don't
just-
like peppermint, you can overblow me.
yeah. I mean, like the things like it's.
I'm not a big fan of peppermint.
Oh, we were doing
I'll
menthol shots
overblow
on
you 'cause
Wednesday
I'm
night.
French.
That was
Yeah,
weird.
I mean, it's
Red
like
line,
I'm not a big fan of
I'll-
peppermint.
I'll be there by 1.
Wow. You're closer than that, aren't you?
Not a big fan of peppermint. That's all it is.
I
It
got a
happens.
shower.
Do you
for
like spearmint or
Jesus.
wintergreen? Do you like any mints?
Do we
at
have
all?
Ovaltine?
I mean, I can tolerate them in gum.
I
but
know-
I don't go out of my way.
I know.
Yes, we have
there's-
Ovaltine. We do have
yeah,
Ovaltine.
Yeah,
I've
I know
never heard
there's
of my
I know
red,
there's
though.
Ovaltine,
More
but I
Ovaltine,
don't know
please.
many people that drink it. Like I don't.
I've
think
never
Skyhawk,
known anybody to
unironically, you
No,
want to
it's
go
gross,
get beers this
Drayden.
weekend?
It's popular enough
wait.
that it exists in America, but I don't think it's super popular.
Is it not just like Nesquik or something? Like
It's
just-
like
it's
Nesquik,
better?
but it tastes like chalk. Yeah, it is
Yeah,
like
it's-
Nesquik,
it's
but it's
bad.
gross.
Hold on,
Yeah,
guys,
Is
can
it
you let
bad?
Skyhawk talk?
Nesquik
I
is
just asked him
better.
out on
It's
a
like
date.
just chocolate milk
Yeah,
without the
we
malt.
want to listen to it.
Basically,
You guys could
What,
knock that
what
out
did
in
you
your
What did
DMs
you
for
say,
sure.
Redline?
I said, do you want to go get beers this weekend?
deep fried.
I would be down. I was actually looking for a drinking buddy this weekend because I don't have any commitments until Tuesday.
Dom, you want to go get beers this weekend?
I can't.
I'll go
Bullshit.
get beers this
Where
weekend.
are
I'm
you
going.
going?
I'm going. I'm
Yeah.
going to the Cyclone game tomorrow.
Yeah,
Iowa State
I'll get
Cyclones
beers this
football
weekend.
game.
Where you guys
And
going?
then Sunday, I'm going to see Loverboy, Styx, and REO
Loverboy?
Speedwagon.
Sticks.
Ooh, are you?
Yeah, it's gonna be a great concert. I'm looking
Renegade.
forward to
keep
it's
on
some-
loving you.
Had it made. It's finally found me.
Yeah. I hope they kick ass. I'm
Yeah,
excited about it.
Hold on. Where are you guys going for drinks? I'll go.
I'm like 8 hours away from you.
I bet
Drayden?
you're-
No, he's like-
I bet
you're
you're,
like
I
that's
bet-
a lot
25
further.
hours away
I bet
That's
you're
a
farther.
lot further.
I bet you're
It's-
farther away than that.
So it's.
But he's
for
got a long
me-
weekend.
For me to get to my mom's place from where I live, Redline is 5 hours, 4.5, and then you're what from Davenport? You're another fucking 2.5 hours.
Who?
Dom, you.
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it's
That's
20.
just to Dom.
It
and
is, yeah, it's 20
then-
hours to like Billings, Montana, I think.
Yeah,
It's
like-
not that.
like,
No, because from Davenport to Colorado Springs, because I've done that drive, was about 16 hours.
Billings,
I-
Montana
I-
is statistically the most depressed place in America.
I've
Is
heard
it?
that actually. Yes, I've
Really?
actually heard
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
that's true.
I've
heard
I've,
that.
I've been to Billy. So from
have too.
my place to Dom's, I think it's about a 19-hour drive, and I'm coming from the west. So I think
Oh, easily done.
it'd probably be about a 25-hour drive to.
Yeah, you got to get through most of the Rockies to get to you, basically from the Midwest.
I'm actually on the far west side of the Rocky. I'm
We should do a Minneapolis meetup again.
do you
That's
know
only
where
what, 14
do you know where
hours for you,
Spokane?
right?
Do you know where Spokane, Washington is?
No, it's too far.
Do you know where
No, it's
Spokane
not
is?
for Drayden. It'd be
Skyhawk.
perfect.
For me, it's too far.
It'd be the same as Drayden.
Hold on.
Basically, I'm completely content just going out for drinks with Skyhawk. So
Now that we're
if you-
planning new meetups,
if
Yeah,
you
but
want to
what
come,
if-
if you want to come drive down, I mean, it is Labor Day weekend, so feel
Dude,
free.
if I
we can
left
hang
tonight,
out.
well, I probably shouldn't drive tonight.
I mean,
Um,
I don't
Probably
know.
not tonight.
If I left
so
tomorrow,
the-
I
the
might
only-
make it in time for Monday.
I used to run the Starbucks out on West Main, down in the area that you're at, and
That's
That's
a little too
liter-
close to home
that-
for you to
that-
say that out loud.
Oh,
I mean, what fucking city doesn't have a West Main, right?
My city.
That's true.
Mine doesn't.
Okay, but how
Uh,
many of those cities have Starbucks on West Main?
oh wait,
Literally,
Or
like
the,
half
how, many,
of
how many
them.
of those cities have 3 Starbucks on
98.
West Main?
no,
There's
no,
a lot of them. Anyway,
they didn't.
I've only ever done anything down there other than go to work, so I don't know anything down there. But yeah, I'd be down. I like checking out new things.
Okay. So real quick, we can reel this back to Eve for once. Whoa.
Can
do
we?
There's a fly on my fucking computer screen.
fuck that
I
fly.
Did you just
do-
get
I
dive
do like how you
bombed?
said for once.
left.
I
No,
like
s-
that.
um,
Got dive
so-
bombed.
So hold on. Yeah, there's a fucking fly in here somewhere. He literally laid it on the screen. And I went to go get him.
Harassing
And
the
he,
shit out of you.
whatever. Fuck him. So you guys talk about the FPS thing. I don't know if you guys are joking. So FPS, they opened up an closed beta or closed
Yeah, they're doing
alpha,
selection.
closed alpha sign up. And it's a sign up where like if you get you have to basically answer through a questionnaire, and if you do get approved, you have to sign an NDA with CCP that you won't disclose information about the game.
Why the hell didn't Darwin set us up on this? What the hell, Darwin?
I was just
Thanks.
about to poke him. I was
They-
like,
they
hey, yo,
post
What the
Darn,
hell?
No, Rain was posting it all
I'm really nice
over-
to you guys.
Rain posted
Up in that beta.
Rain was.
I talk CCP up like a motherfucker. I never seen
Oh,
bad
no,
about
it wasn't
him.
Rain. It was someone else posted it in the Discord.
Damn,
Like
Darwin.
Rain and me and like a bunch of other people signed up for it. Manic, and I don't think I'm gonna get accepted
Joe
because
Biden.
I apparently, when it comes to online surveys of like, questionnaires, I
Exactly,
refuse
Jasper.
to lie and I tell the truth. And they're like, "How much of an FPS gamer are you?" I'm like, "Once in a while." They're like, "What other FPS games you've played?" I'm like, "None in the last 10 years."
It's like Battlefield 1942.
Doom.
Yeah.
Quake.
Well, no, I was like, PlanetSide 1 was really good. That
Oh,
was-
I like PlanetSide. That was a great
Well,
game.
Planet-
PlanetSide
that's a
2
great
was
series.
okay. PlanetSide 1 was great. I played the shit out of PlanetSide 1
Yeah.
and old Counter Strike. Now 1.4, that's old. I played Counter Strike 1.5.
Did you play
1.6.
Dust though?
Well, I played Counter Strike,
Dust?
1.5, 1.6, and then I played a lot of Counter Strike Source. I did do the Dust beta for a little bit, but I didn't play it that much. But
Same
that's so they did have questions like, "Did you play Dust beta?" I'm like, "Yes, I did." And they're like, "What was your favorite weapon?" I'm like,
The one you
Nobody's
get
gonna
for
remember
free.
The funny is, I was like, the laser rifle, because I liked lasers, and then I like went and Google search. I'm like, there is a laser rifle, so nice. that they'll take that into more context than I expected. But then they start going like, how often per week do you play FPSs? I'm like, almost never. Like I really just don't play them.
Once every 6 months, right?
Like if I find an FPS I really like, I will play the hell out of it, but I really don't play many FPSs like
Speaking
at
of
all.
sad things, did
And
you guys
so-
do shots to dopamine?
We
We
did
did.
at the start
We
of the
did,
show.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
God bless.
But yeah,
You
so
want to do another one? We can
so
do another one.
basically, I mean, we could do
I'm
another
not
shot.
drinking right now.
I'm gonna
I
do
will.
one. Shot to something.
Dopamine was badass, and I liked the fact that he was like the face of those
Yeah.
videos there for a while.
Yeah. So I'm just saying like yeah, shots to dopamine again.
Is
And
that
I
Cheers,
hope he has a
Jasper.
great
Yeah,
time
so-
doing
so-
whatever he
Gordon.
does next.
So my thing is like, it was funny because I finished my question. I'm like, I think I just automatically disqualified myself because I basically said I don't really like FPSs that much. I don't play them very often. So they're probably not going to choose me as a closed beta tester to play their.
And the last one
FPS.
you put out, I thought was stupid.
Yeah, and I didn't say that, but and then like it's funny. I put that in the thing, and like Rain's like, "Why didn't you just lie?" Like, bruh, I'm like, I don't lie on online surveys because I want people to have accurate. If this is a
Rain-
game, no, here's
Rain
my
is a terrible, immoral person,
no, it's
Oh, she's
fine.
not.
and a good person would never tell you to do that. Rain.
No, it's fine. But here's my thing on that is that
That's not true.
She's a
like,
terrible person.
they
I've heard that
want
from multiple
honest.
people.
They want honest testers to
She's
test their
wonderful.
game. They want honest testers to test their game, and they want people that are invested in these types of games to give solid play testing and solid feedback. And if they're looking for hardcore FPS players, that's not me. And I don't want to lie to them and think that I am one and give them not very good feedback on a game that they're trying to build. Because I would rather the game be made better. And if people that are more invested in FPSs than I am are able to do that for them, I would rather them get my spot than me. So I was like, I'm going to give them. That's the thing. Like, when it comes to
So-
online surveys, I want to give honest information because this is a survey that's going to be collecting information to have an actual researched output. And if you falsify your information, then the output is going to have falsified data, which is going to
Oh, no.
hurt the project overall.
Not hardcore FPS player.
I know, but
playing
the
an
thing is, it's
FPS game.
like the game's gonna come out, and I'll try it. But the thing is, like, I don't want
Drake,
to.
if you get selected, now you have to go the extra mile and you
Well,
have
I-
to play the shit out of it
No,
because
Well, here's the thing. I don't
Well, now
want to
CCP has
lie.
to select
I don't
you.
want to lie and
Very honest.
If you get
force.
selected.
I don't want to lie and force someone else out that would be a better tester than me, just so I can test the game. If the game comes out and it's open, I'll play it then. And I will definitely try it then, but it's like I don't know. I don't want more valid testers than myself to get shoved out by me because I lied on my entrance exam and came out as a fucking
If that
Jeez-
happened, Drayden, and I
Jesus
found out,
FPS
I
guy.
think I wouldn't talk to you ever again. I'd be so
All
disappointed.
I'm gonna say is CCP.
Can you imagine?
I will
Can you
be-
imagine?
Yeah, that would be the end of our relationship. right?
Yeah,
all
like-
I'm gonna say,
Hasta la vista.
What the hell, Drayden?
I'm
Why'd
currently,
you ruin this?
I'm currently in the beta.
I mean, that is
for
also
their-
true, Rain. That's a true thing.
I'm currently in the beta for their mobile game, which I can't say anything else about that. but I will be really bitter if I manage to get into the fucking beta for their mobile game, but I can't get into the beta for their FPS.
Well, you better
That
be
will
prepared.
bother
You better
the
be
fuck out
prepared.
of me.
You better be
Well,
prepared to be annoyed.
I know.
I
That
saw
will-
the
I'm
list,
just saying,
Skyhawk. You're not on it.
That will bother
but
the fuck
I'm
out
part of the
me.
group that decides who gets it, and your name's
But
not even on the list.
Afterwards, this was
I scratch my back. I'll scratch yours.
All right, I'll talk to
so,
Darwin
so
later about it. He'll get you on
afterwards,
there.
afterwards, this was my kind of like almost like, almost like a gaslighting myself type of thing. Like, but what if they want a bunch of hardcore FPS players? But what if they want some actual
Moron. What
What
if
if
they
they,
want
no,
moron?
not more. What if they want some actual casual players to see what the casual players' feedback would be, and they want me for that role? Like, then I nailed.
Oh, you screwed. Then you just ruined all their data.
No, I
by
nailed
pulling
it.
out.
I'm gonna
By
give them
pulling
the
out.
casual data.
Never
they
pull
want.
out, dude. Never pull out.
I'm gonna give them the casual data they want. They want like casual FPS. I'm like,
Once you're
I
in,
shot a few
Once
you're
bullets.
you're in, right? Don't
I
pull
shot a
out.
few bullets. I pushed spacebar a couple times and jumped something, and I don't know.
I've had a lot of great experience. playing over the years.
Desperate,
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
NDA
sign
suit
on to
coming in.
this.
That's the reason I've never ever like seriously thought about doing that stuff because I got a big mouth and I drink a lot.
See, but here's the
Right?
thing.
So I would say something I'm not supposed to, and I
If,
would.
if they
in
they,
trouble,
they
right?
should
Mark
have
that
asked
down,
they should have asked the
Darwin.
ultimate question like,
So Rain,
if
what
you
you're
had
saying
the,
is
if you had the
give them.
opportunity to teabag someone, would you? I'd have been
Yes.
yes, I would.
Are they cute?
What an extreme question.
You know,
Are they
it's-
cute?
it's like
That's my
Do you
question
assume
to
that's gonna
that.
be in there?
That's my question
when it
to
comes
that.
to
though,
FPS,
like,
when in
are
Rome,
you going to teabag them? Are,
when,
are
when,
they
when
cute?
in Rome, do like the
So if a
FPS
girl
or
does it, it's called beef flapping them.
no, it's called clam stamping.
Clam stamping, even better than beef flaps. I like that. Yeah.
This is
God,
Oh, it's a
awful.
big girl. It's beef flaps, but
This
yeah,
is
if it's a
awful.
clam stamp. That's a good one.
Oh, clam
never-
clam slamming. Sorry, clam slamming.
Slamming.
Yeah,
Clam
not,
slamming.
I've
Josh
never
Booth
done
knows.
anything
He's
like
been
that.
clam slammed
yeah, not
before. He
stamping,
knows.
slamming. Yeah, my bad.
I'm gagging on that term
Wow.
for what it's worth.
Wow,
as a
aren't
gay
you, though?
man, I'm gagging on that term. I can't.
I think
Clam
that's-
stamping? Yeah, that's awesome. Or stamp,
You
stamp,
don't, you don't
slamming.
have
Sorry.
you don't have to like clams, Skyhawk.
That's the thing. I love.
I don't.
steamed
I don't think
clams
they're
and
real clams
oysters.
though. I think it's. Something
I
new.
love that form of them.
Do you like slamming them in your
So
face?
you've no
though?
problem slamming those.
Those I will slam. I will slam like in a delicious garlic butter sauce. Fuck yeah, I'm all in there.
Yeah, it's. I didn't actually hear the clam slamming term
Uh,
until I think about 2 years ago. I was like, nice. It's like well done.
You guys are mean, Darwin. Jesus.
I'm trying to figure out what that is. What's that?
Anyways,
Oh, wait,
we
this is
do
a
have
Disney
dates
story.
for Eve Chicago tentatively. I think. Don't we?
What is it?
Should we not? I don't know. I'm jumping
figure-
the gun.
Let's figure out if we can actually organize that weekend.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
I looked.
I feel like you're
Rain, you'll appreciate
tooting
this,
the
but I
horn.
looked for a weekend specifically that had nothing going on. The only thing going on in this weekend that I'm looking at is a trail walk. And I swear,
watch Chicago be like frozen over during that.
and it's May, like end of May. There's no way.
Hey, there's never say never.
Never.
What the fuck? I love that. That's funny.
Oh yeah, no, we should do it during St. Patty's Day. Never mind, dates are changed.
No,
That
no,
sounds great.
no,
No.
Women-
Actually,
no.
no,
No.
Chicago's a
No.
good
No.
time St. Patty's Day.
no, no,
It is too.
Wait.
no.
Oh no, it's
Yeah, but not
it's
for like
no.
staying there.
It's yeah,
Oh.
like not. That'd be
I'm-
like fucking take the train.
gonna
in
take
in
my
the morning,
statement
take
back.
The train out at night. Like fuck that.
I want to go see the Green
I was just about to ask if isn't Chicago the place
Actually,
where
yeah.
that bar is from that
Well,
show Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I'm like, wait, shit.
No, that's
Really?
in
Have
you ever-
Philadelphia.
have you ever
dumbass.
been-
Really?
Patty's like-
I know.
You ever taken the ferry over?
As I said the
yeah.
name of the show in my mind, I'm like, no, I better not. But I have to let people know that. I
No,
thought
you gotta
this.
let us know that one. That was great. Is it Chicago where that show It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is set?
What's the name of the bar though in that show?
Patty's Pub, baby.
Patty's Pub. Yeah, yeah.
Patty's
yeah.
Pub.
That show's fucking great.
It's set in Chicago though, maybe Boston.
Swear to God, I started to
Pittsburgh?
watch that show again.
It's in
I
Philadelphia.
hadn't
Well,
watched it in
I think it's New
forever, right?
York. It's probably
And
Baltimore.
I wanted to start off in the beginning episodes, and in the first episode of the show, Charlie drops an N-bomb. And I was like, okay, fuck, I'm not gonna watch the episodes
Really?
with N-bombs in them. And then I went 7 seasons ahead, and he did it again.
Oh,
What the fuck?
I don't think it's not a you must have been like the 2 episodes they do that. It's like the show is very raunchy and the show is very the thing is like
I didn't know they did that though.
here's the thing.
Right.
Anytime there are definitely times where there is like some shown bigotry in the show, but it's not meant to be a thing of like glorifying
So it
it.
wasn't
It's meant to be a thing of
offensive.
showing how dumb it is. It's like a satirical form of bigotry
I
type
just
of
just
thing.
don't
Is
like
it,
to
or
hear
is it,
the
or are they
word.
just trying to capture the actual
Although
way people
I-
talk in Philadelphia, which is
Yeah,
possible.
so I mean, like, I get your holdback though, because I know that satire is the whole thing with Blazing Saddles, that movie, and I can't watch that movie. I tried
that
to.
movie is
Everyone's like,
so
"Oh,
amazing.
they're like Blazing
Excuse
Saddles."
me while I whip this out. That's one of the funniest movies ever made.
Well, I'm saying,
sorry.
like, everyone's like, "Blazing Saddles is the best thing ever." And I watched about like 20 minutes. I'm like, I can't. I
Hey,
just
What
can't
in the wide,
stand-
wide world of sports is going on here?
Who claimed the science question?
I just
Tamber did. earlier.
Timbre did. He-
Timbre. How could
The
you?
sheriff is a bong.
yeah, he
Fucking
was asking
yes,
about
yeah.
What is
male lactation.
What was
it
the
was-
I
answer?
think he said the sheriff is.
Males
a-
can't lactate.
Yeah,
That was
Elby's
the
back. Elby's
Elby's
back.
back. Yay. How's your
Yeah,
food?
it looks like it has a mustache.
It was actually a lot of fun.
Oh, it's his lip.
What
Excellent.
had happened
What are your
was
qual- oh, gosh.
it was an IHUB defense fleet.
Oh,
But the enemy fleet forgot to attack the iHub, so we just toasted. We toasted it while they were sat on one side of the gate and we sat on the other, like a standoff. And our toasters just kept toasting and toasting and toasting, and then the iHub was won, and then we were just like, okay, log off. We
Alright,
logged off,
well.
and they were like, wait, what happened? And then they went
That's
away. We
very
logged back
funny.
in. We flew home. Op success.
there you
It's
go.
always
Way
fun
to
when
be.
people.
Hey, Redline, can
fun
you
when-
repost your comic link
Yeah, so
for
Timbre, I think
Timbre?
Timbre wants to see the new ones.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Timbre, there's a bunch of old ones that are up. I will post a link to that. But these ones are in a different software, and I can't export them and like as individual pages. I haven't figured out how. So nowhere right now, just here, just only here. Also, I'm just making them right
I'll
now.
go
So
fly hunting later.
And also just because I have a shot port, and also because it's a reason to celebrate.
we'll do a shot.
Shots for the fact that LB's back.
God bless. I love LB.
Elby's
LB,
back. Oh,
have I ever told you what a great dude you are?
Redline, I appreciate your sentiment towards me, and I would like to return it to you. I think you are also a good guy. Shots to
look,
Redline.
look at all the wholesomeness on this show.
Honestly, dude, I'm gonna just be completely real with you right now. I haven't felt this good in a really long time,
Oh,
and I am really happy.
well, that's
just-
always a
That's
good
awesome,
thing.
man.
Yeah, way to be.
I'm happy that you're happy.
And
does make me a
also,
little bit
I don't
happy.
know
Yeah.
who owns the art that comes out of Midjourney, but unless somebody sends me a cease and
Oh,
desist
no, no.
letter, I'm not gonna worry about it.
No, no,
And
I
if somebody does
Drayden
send
knows.
me a cease and
I
desist
have an
letter,
answer for this. I
I'm
have an answer.
also probably
No,
not gonna worry
now
about
this
it.
is not science hour, but this is an answer I actually do know. Well, at least there's a YouTube channel called Legal Eagle. It's a lawyer guy that does. It's a really good channel. He does a lot of. He's a very
Law
accomplished-
hour with Drayden. Yeah. He
Yeah,
needs a
law
suit coat
hour.
now.
So
Suit coat. Where's your suit coat?
Well, I don't have a suit
Yeah,
coat.
put a
Oh,
blazer
Oh,
on.
come on,
Gotta get a
put a blazer
blazer
on.
on.
hold on. Let me go find
Yeah.
one. Actually,
I believe it.
We need Manic in the soundboard, damn it.
He's gonna go look for one nice. I love Drayden.
I tried doing the soundboard thing, but it hosed my system so bad.
I don't know how to set it up for Discord. I've got one for TeamSpeak, but
Yeah, I have one for TeamSpeak too. I've been told that there's an app called VoiceMod, and you can do it through VoiceMod.
Checking out.
VoiceMod will work with Stream Deck. If you have a Stream Deck, you can put sounds on each button, and you can just push a button, and it'll make a sound through Discord.
I thought about
But,
getting a stream.
There is one for Discord, but it's really complicated to set up.
Yeah, I tried to set it up, but I use Voice Meter Potato to put my mic and stuff through, and it doesn't work with VoiceMod for some reason. I don't know. Why.
Oh, you know what? I could hook one up to my fucking mixing board though. I didn't think of that.
It was Voice Meter that fucked my shit all to hell.
I wonder if I could get
Well,
one
you got to
up.
know what you're
Never heard of
doing.
this voice meter.
I know what I'm doing. I do know
It
what I'm doing
was. I
sometimes.
think it's just my hardware is too damn old, and I was doing a stream and playing a game, and I just it wasn't good.
I couldn't find my. I don't have a button-up shirt, so I couldn't find my.
Where's your
clip-on.
tie? No tie?
I couldn't find my clip-on
Where
tie.
is your white shirt?
Hey, we're fucking with you, Drayden.
Your
Give us the law.
laptop.
Give us the
Yeah,
law
it's
stuff.
fine.
Anyway,
Give us
so
the law
I just
I
think you're a
don't have a
mega
tie
church
at the moment.
user.
But anyway,
You
so
want me to do like a acapella version of the Law and Order
yeah, do that.
before we start? Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom, dun, 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 dun. Bwah, 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 dun, 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 dun. I can't do the clarinet, so we'll stop there.
Produced by Nick Wolf.
Anyway,
I have a recorder. Wait, I'll play you a song. One sec. Oh wait, it's not push. It's on push.
okay, so I was watching this law channel, and the guy was actually talking about this whole AI art stuff. Well, no, it wasn't about the.
Creative writing, bro.
No, it was his video on NFTs essentially, and it was basically going into the in-depth of like legality of NFTs and what kind of legal rights people with NFTs have over lawsuits and things like that with copyright usage and everything like that. So this was one of the things that came up with I forget the name of the case, but so artwork that is not created
I'm
by
fucking
a
lawyer, dude.
well-
Go find the precedent before you talk to me about a
well,
case.
no, there's a term for
No,
it.
no, no,
It was,
no,
it
no,
was
no,
a
no,
case
no.
back in like the 90s.
No, this is not law hour. Unless
is.
you-
He's got the
unless
code
you
on.
play
Well,
the
I
part.
can
It's his
You gotta
show,
play the
though.
part.
I can't
You
tell you
gotta
that
just make something up.
I
Can I
can't
play
make
the
something
part
up.
of the judge?
I can't tell you the
Objection.
objection.
Sidebar.
Overruled.
Yeah.
Hearsay.
So I
Make it
can't
up, dude.
I can't tell you the
Back
name
in
the name versus the state, but it
2019,
was so here's
The state of
the
Michigan, the state of Kansas versus Tony Baloney.
Das Boot
okay,
found it.
but hold
right
on,
there.
hold on. Let me present my case, and then you can have your rebuttal.
Objection.
If it pleases the court.
If it
And
pleases
it
the
does.
court,
And then
Okay,
this
Drayden,
court is
go ahead.
LB is the judge in this, elevated to his
I want to see him
honor.
with the British.
His honor,
thing.
LB
I
LeBlanc.
wish I had.
Go,
one of those.
go ahead,
Um,
LB. I mean, Drayden.
So
Counselor, the floor is yours.
thank you, Your Honor. So
Kangaroo
Objection
court.
too friendly for a lawyer.
Overruled.
Oh,
thank you, Your
instantly.
Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. So in the case, well, in the initial thing with the NFTs, and this relates to AI generated art, is that art that is not created by a human being is not able to be copyrighted, and that was eventually decided in a case between PETA and the state, which essentially stemmed from, so there was a researcher or someone that went out into a zoo, and a primate, I can't remember what kind of, I think it might have been an orangutan or some kind of ape, grabbed their camera, picked it up, and was just messing around with it, and took a button and essentially took a selfie of itself. So the ape took a selfie picture of itself, and that was published out on a bunch of news articles of like, this ape took selfies. Oh, we lost someone on the cameras. I'll fix
Goodbye,
it.
Mr. Malkuth.
Malcolm's left us? Or he's having problems
Oh,
again, I bet.
he's back.
Okay, he'll be back.
Oh,
So
he's gone.
Objection sidebar.
You're a side.
ta-
Still in the middle of his.
You cannot overrule that.
Your
That
Honor,
is-
forget
you
the
have to
tangent.
say-
Counselors. All
You
right.
have to
Settle
Approach.
down.
Yeah, approach.
Approach.
Oh, wait,
Order
that's what
in the court.
sidebar means?
Counselors, approach the bench.
All right, Your Honor.
That's
Your
what I
Honor. There
All
was a
Your Honor.
interruption in my presentation, and therefore it caused a distraction.
Mr. Redline, what is the problem?
I would like to
Your Honor, this
continue
man is
my
talking about an
presentation
ape.
where it left off.
Sir,
Right.
we're talking
An ape
about
is not a human.
robots. We're
We're
talking,
talking about-
robots
no,
specifically.
You listen to me.
So
You listen to
so
me.
hold on,
I'm the
wait.
judge here. I'll
Yes,
throw you out
yes,
of this
Your
court. I will hold
Yes,
you in
Your Honor,
contempt.
I'm
You'll do
listening.
48 hours in the
I'm
clink.
listening,
You
Your
listen to me.
Honor. I'm listening.
We're talking about art created by a non-human entity, and I believe an ape falls into that category. So let Mr. Drayden carry on with this conversation, and then you can have a rebuttal once he is finished. Am I clear?
Is he?
I just have one thing to ask, if I may, with your permission, express.
I'm waiting.
permission.
I'm waiting.
So, in this instance, we aren't talking about a non-human entity creating art. We are talking about a piece of technology that was in fact created by
That sounds
a
like your
human
rebuttal, though. Let him
that
finish
is
his part.
creating art. So I want to know where the story about the ape is relevant.
We'll let him get to it.
This could probably be something that's brought up in your rebuttal.
Your
to his
Honor,
points
I
that
was
he's making.
interrupted before I could get to the relevance of the point of the ape.
So let's go back to our positions, and we'll let Mr. Drayden carry on with what he's saying, and then you can refute his claims when it's your turn, instead of objecting to everything every 2 seconds. You're dragging this out.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Carry on.
Where I was. So the ape took a selfie of itself. PETA, the organization, wanted to then legally, because that picture was put out and no one knew where the copyright lied. Who had the rights to that photo? Did the news article, did the researcher whose camera it was have the rights to it? Who had it? And so PETA brought a case up to the courts, and I think I don't even know if it went to the Supreme Court, but it went to a court where they said that the ape itself had the rights to the picture. What was determined in the ruling of that case was that if a image or a piece of art is generated by a non-human, there is no one that has rights to copyright, because you cannot expect an ape in this instance to be able to file for copyright and uphold the laws and instigations of copyright, and therefore humans that create their own artworks can make for copyright, but if it is not made by a human, it cannot be copyrightable, and therefore is open source to everyone out there.
Essentially public domain.
And that includes artificial intelligence.
Order in the court. I would have people in the gallery please keep their comments to themselves. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. Artificial intelligence that creates art images, it is created by artificial intelligence and therefore is not subject to copyright law or trademark law, and therefore every image made by an artificial intelligence source is open source for all public to use as they see fit.
All right, thank you. Mr. Redline, please, if you have a rebuttal of this, let's hear it.
I disagree.
You know,
Okay,
the sad thing is,
you
though,
want to add some order in the court?
Go
Order in the court. Sir, please. I'll have the bailiff drag you out.
I don't think he
Censor the
can.
press.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, in this instance, we have heard a story about an ape who took a picture at a zoo with a camera, and it was ruled that this primate did not have the sentience required to file copyrights, and thus could not be expected to do so. And if there's no realistic expectation for the ape to get copyright, then there's no realistic expectation for anybody else to honor said copyright. And I agree with that completely. However, I would argue that this is a technology. This artificial intelligence has been created, crafted, curated, and designed by humans. Specifically, the developers of the intelligence. Now, in that regard, you could argue that all creations that stem from this intelligence are copyrighted by the person who created that intelligence. Now, because the artificial intelligence cannot itself seek copyright, it does kind of fall into the ape category.
Point of order
The
question.
person that created the artificial intelligence could indeed file for copyrights if they so chose.
Wouldn't that be the
Question
same
on
thing as the
that.
person who
If-
owned the camera filing for that
what
copyright
if-
because it was on the camera?
What if it's a team that developed that rather than an individual?
Then you give them all songwriter credits.
Are we done with random people in the courtroom just like saying words? Like, where are we right now? What is this?
Are we literally just
Am I
going to
taking
have two
crazy
people
pills?
talk for the rest of the show?
What's your verdict?
I'm about to lay down the verdict here.
Your Honor, I could actually answer the question of the audience if it would please the audience.
If it would please the audience, please, why don't you be in charge for a while? Here, you be the judge. I'll give you the little hammer.
No,
I'll give
Your
you the
Honor.
counterclaimer.
No, Your Honor. I don't.
If I could just, I think I've heard enough. I think I've heard enough. I think I've heard enough from both parties.
I
The
have
verdict
one
is
last point.
no. Listen to me. The verdict is as such: art created by an AI is not held copyright to anyone. If we go to the ape is not sentient. You can't file copyright law. The AI is not sentient. We can't file copyright law. if we want to stretch it to, well, a human created the AI, and therefore the human can file for copyright. We can stretch that to any piece of technology that's connected to your personal computer. Someone created the mouse that you're using. Someone created the screen that you're using. Someone created the operating system that you're using. So anything you create on Windows 10 or Windows 11 becomes copyright of Bill Gates. That doesn't make any sense, and it's not fair for everyone who's interacting with these pieces of software. So the verdict is, art created by an artificial intelligence is not copyright to any one person.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Objection,
Court
Your Honor. That's bullshit.
No, this case is
can't
closed.
You can't object.
Hold
to
him in
judges.
contempt. Put him in jail.
You
That's
can't
an
object the
appeal.
judges.
You-
have to
Drag
appeal.
this man out of this
red
court.
line.
Bailiff
You-
Malkath, take him
is
to
this
jail.
Is this
My-
you saying that you appeal?
My final point is that
Are you
regardless
appealing?
Are we doing
regardless of
closing
whether
statements
it
now?
is copyright infringement or not, I do not check my mail often enough to be concerned with cease and desist letters.
Yeah, no. So
Red
this whole
line.
this whole thing.
What?
The pressing question before the court is: do you appeal?
What does that mean? Do I appeal to whom?
You can appeal
appeal
a
Are
to
you,
a lot
judgment.
of
are you
decisions.
appealing? Are you
You
appealing?
can
the
appeal a
court's
judgment,
decision?
but here. So this was a fun play out. But I'm saying, like, in actual law and realisticness, because of that ruling in the past with the ape taking the selfie, they actually had to take that to court, and actually they had to make a ruling on it, because that was the first time an instance of a non-human created a quote piece of art that was challenged, that that piece of art was owned by the creator, which was an ape. And they determined with that ruling that if it is not a human that directly creates a piece of art, that art is not able to be subject to copyright law. It is by all rights in fair use and public domain from that point on. And so AI
Good.
is not now.
Great.
Yes,
I'm
so
glad to hear that.
people are arguing in the chat, like, but humans created the program of the AI. But yes, they created the program that made the AI. They made the program that made the piece of art, but they did not personally make that piece of art, and therefore you can't have.
But didn't
Because
they?
here's the thing. If you're going indirect routes like that, so someone that builds a paintbrush that Van Gogh goes and makes a painting with, does the person that made the paintbrush get to claim that art? Because I made that paintbrush he made it with.
Absolutely not, because that paintbrush is being manipulated by you.
That
Your brain is sending signals to your
doesn't
hand and to your
matter.
arm.
Yeah, but you're
It's a
you
physical
were
tool.
putting in
It
there
is
for your
you
things are
creating
coming
the
from you
art.
too.
It's a
right?
physical tool.
But
right?
you made a tool. The AI is a tool, and it is seen
But
as a tool
the
in all public.
is
the-
thinking.
Okay,
Copyright in
the-
all
doesn't
for
matter.
all intents and purposes is an idea.
Well, so
your idea is the
well,
AI. Your
real
idea
quick-
is
real
not
quick,
that specific piece of art. So you made a tool, and someone used that tool to make art. That art
Your
was
parents
made by
made a
not
tool.
themselves.
No,
They gave. They gave. hold-
can I?
hold- I'm almost done, and then you can go next. Skyhawk is next, but I'm saying so. You made the tool. That tool created that art. You did not create that art, and the person that gave the parameters didn't create that art. They gave parameters to a AI, and the AI fed out through an algorithm and created a piece of work. You didn't make that piece of work. They didn't make that piece of work. You both made the tools that created the piece of work, but the tool itself made that piece of work, and therefore no one has rights to that copyright. That's what the law was determined with that case. But anyway, Skyhawk, you're next. You go.
So this really is agreeing with what Drayden just said, just wording it differently. There's a fundamental difference between a physical tool like a chisel that, a human with their brain and their hand actually uses to carve out a particular
Manipulates.
leaf
You got
or
a shot?
whatever. There's a fundamental difference between that and a human going and making a program that parses out things and generates an image at the end. Like there's a fundamental difference between those two
Shot.
different things.
All right, so Darwin actually redeemed a shot. He's saying, "What the fuck? The AI is not independently intelligent. It is not." I get that, Darwin, but the real. So we'll do a shot first.
You have to drink to that. Not only do you get that, you have to drink to that.
drink to that, but I'm
And
saying.
see, while you're drinking,
So the
what I
expert-
will
well,
say
okay.
is that's exactly what I think. Now, what I think,
But
I don't
do,
think it
do
has
you
anything to
disagree
do
with
with the
that?
ape. But I think that when I put a prompt into Midjourney and Midjourney creates art based on my thoughts, that is then my art.
So,
You would
all right,
think
I
so.
created that.
So
But
Redline,
you
my
gave it
question,
ideas and it made
it-
itself. You didn't draw
yeah,
that art. You didn't paint it.
that's my question. Like,
Exactly. It's
are
not
you
mine. It's the robots. Sorry.
The
well,
robots.
the
are you
robots. I
so
love it.
here, like for
Very
drawing,
Futurama.
with stuff like this, I like drawing direct comparisons. So when you're saying that, are you saying that, if the AI makes it, it's the same thing as you taking, brush to canvas, or, chisel to stone, pick your fucking analogy, but like, are you saying it's the same thing effectively?
Well, so here's my question about this whole thing of like with the coders making the AI and maybe it belongs to them. So here's the thing: if you code an AI that can run an algorithm that can a massively complex algorithm that can just do all kinds of stuff art wise, do you now lay claim to every single piece of art that thing ever spits out? You can't. You didn't design any of those pictures. You designed the program that will
Here's
take inputs and go through an algorithm and put out outputs based on a bunch
here's a
of
little bit of nuance for you
artistic
guys.
inputs. The things that with all these AI programs, they take in billions and millions and millions of pieces of art and inputs and all these things, and it runs on those and does a culmination of those and like puts out a thing. But it's like you can't just write a program and be like everything this could ever spit out, I own all of it. Like that's
So here's the nuance.
they've deemed that you can't do that. So the
'Cause I think there
program
is
itself is making its each indistinct output art piece.
real quick, Drayden.
Yeah.
Here's the nuance there, because this can be solved. You're talking about a tool that you've licensed to people. There is a user agreement. You could legally stipulate that anything created with your tool was belonging to you based upon my just very ignorant knowledge of our legal system in America, because we're incredibly litigious. You could knock that all out just right out, right out the gate. Anything created on this tool that I allow any end user to use belongs in its soul and whatever in its entirety to me for commercial purposes, whatever. That can all be spelled out in a EULA or a whatever. But if it's not, then I mean that's a whole different subject there. Sorry, go ahead.
Speaking of legal
Couple of
entities,
thoughts on
we
that.
we do have our court-appointed CCP dev in chat with us now, so I turn things over to you, CCP Darwin.
Listen, I'm not a real judge.
I'm not a real
I think I agree with your
Hang on.
judgment. I think you did a good job, Your Honor.
Anyway, I was just going to say a couple of things. First of all, the thing about copyright is that the copyright is on the actual work. It's not on the process that you use to make it. So if you have a tool that is like Midjourney AI and you use it to make a picture, that process of providing inputs to that thing and then a machine cranks on it and then it spits out a picture, that is the copyrightable thing. And my opinion is that it's probably owned by the person who input the prompt. The question that Akaroth raised about can they put in their terms of service that they can own it? I don't honestly know the answer to that, but
I think absolutely you could, but it doesn't
I
shock
think that
anyone.
one wrinkle to that is that at least in U.S. law, you cannot convey a copyright to somebody without a written contract, and there's certain kind of exceptions to this, including like work for hire and certain other things. This is not any of those, so it's not entirely evident because you're not making a thing which is derivative of their thing. You're making a thing which is not derivative of it. That's totally separate and distinct from any of the inputs that they use to their system.
So, and I would say I agree with you. Like my thing is like I think that the people that put the inputs in and get the output, they put the work on the inputs, and I think that they should have some kind of medium to gain copyright on that. But at the same time, I'm just saying,
So-
like, the way the law stands now with that ruling with the ape thing, but the thing is, there may be more rulings, there may be more cases based on, because the thing is, like, this was
so-
a ruling back in the 90s with a picture. This is
The thing-
not
the
something
thing
that's
you've
been done
gotta-
with AI. So
The thing you've got to take into account is that there is a whole lot of copyright law around transformative processes where you take somebody's copyrighted thing and you turn it into a different thing. And
Yeah.
all of that talks about how close to the original the end product is. And if the end product is unrecognizable from the original, then it's an entirely new thing and that person doesn't have a claim on it. That's kind of where the law goes in respect to that.
As far
And
as like
there's a
derivative works and things
right,
like that.
right, derivative works, and that stuff is much better defined in the law than anything about an ape taking a picture with a camera.
right,
or something.
that's
I
the
don't think
thing.
it was a
So-
terribly
so,
off base.
But
Well,
they
I-
use that ape case as a
similarity.
precedent.
story
in some
was-
laws.
Well,
That's what
the-
it sounded like.
the-
so that's what I'm saying. The precedent, yeah, these are the precedent. So the ape thing, this is, like I said, that was back in the 90s or early 2000s, and that took precedent on a picture that was physically taken by a thing. This is before AI art existed.
Right. But
Now that
the thing
AI
is-
art exists, go ahead.
The thing
It's
that
still
the
a
thing is
tool.
that ape case would not it would
Different
not
situation.
have anything to do with what we're talking about here when we use the term AI. I mean, we're not talking about an independently intelligent being that is somehow autonomously making artwork. We're talking about a computer system that somebody's built that is taking a bunch of inputs and a human input command and turning that into a picture,
You're not
which-
wrong,
Well,
Darwin.
which
But
is
the
a
that was
very
the case they used to argue
qualitatively-
that, right?
who
well,
when
so-
when
so-
it's-
so-
In that
I just
particular
I linked the
case,
guy's name.
real quick. So
it's
so my thing is, like, so that's why that old case applies to this technically right now, just for right now, is because that case determined that art made by non-human means is not copyrightable. AI is not a human created thing,
right, but
directly.
the
so
AI is
so-
not
but-
making
but-
the art.
but
The
in-
human is
in
making
modern-
the art by
in mo-
issuing a command.
Right, but in modern circumstances, I could see that this might be brought to court in the near future, especially since all the AI art stuff has gotten a massive precedence in as of late. So it's like I could see it being taken to task sooner than later, in the fact that, like, this is different than a monkey taking a picture. This is a thing where people, yes, they're using a tool, an online tool or a program tool, but they are putting a specific inputs to generate a certain thing. And the thing is, like, they are not themselves physically painting this picture, and therefore that's technically why, with the ruling in the past, why it still fits currently today, why it doesn't fit. But the thing is, like, it
doesn't fit that argument.
It may change in the fact that, like, yes, they are not physically making this piece of art, but at the same time, they are putting in the effort and the work and the dedication to elicit a specific output that they're looking for. And therefore, maybe in
that
the
case
future,
doesn't apply
there is
to
a
this
case.
at all.
Maybe in the future, there may be a
Sorry.
case that opens up AI generated art to copyright allowance by the creator of the person that made the art.
Yeah, Darwin, I'm not
Darwin
disagreeing
Job.
with you that
think
it
it-
shouldn't have been used.
I'm
but
not
it
dis-
was
I'm
used.
not.
Right.
I actually
That's what
think.
Darwin
said.
I think it should. I think copyright should be given to the people that do it. But I'm just saying, like, as of right now, I don't think it's covered.
No, it isn't, and plus you have fair use.
But
doctrine,
it
so
but
doesn't matter.
it is very arguably challengeable by coverage. It
The
just
guy's
has-
name is Stephen Thaler.
it
is the
just
guy
hasn't-
who's
it just
challenging
hasn't-
this right now. Right.
Oh, is he?
There's yes.
Okay.
And because the original ruling was in 2019, based on the precedent of that no human mind was used to create it. Right. That's why they ruled on it.
But
was
the
based
human
on
mind
that.
has to give the inputs.
I agree. But I'm telling you, this is what they used.
Yeah.
They used that ruling against the ape that no human mind made it. That's what they use it. He is challenging it in court now. It is being challenged. So he was ruled in
I like it.
2019. He's got another suit going against him now to say, hey, that's
The
not
ape?
right. We need to relook at this, and hopefully it will be. But that's where we're at right now. That was the precedent that whoever, I guess the U.S. government used to say, no, we won't copyright this. They used that ape thing. The 2018 ruling that concluded a monkey could not sue for copyright infringement is the basis of their decision to not allow him to copyright his AI-generated artwork.
Did it say
Right.
he couldn't or that he was unlikely to?
No, they wouldn't copyright it. That was the reason. The
'Cause I
precedent
think
was
he could.
no.
But
If
he
they
hasn't.
say no, they're the ones that decide that.
The
This
monkey
is
gets
from
to
the
decide
U.S.
if they're safe.
Copyright
If they say
Office.
no, they give you a reason why.
Yeah, and the reason
Monkey
was
gets to
the
choose
precedent
if he's
was
gonna sue.
precedent
unlikely
was
to.
that no human mind, based on did this right. It was done by AI. That's what they used. He is suing or appealing this now. This was a 2019 decision, and now he's still appealing it. Right, still going through. Right, it just I don't know how it'll end up, but that's where they're at right now. Yeah, U.S. copyright law doesn't explicitly outline rules for non-humans, but the case precedent has led courts to be consistent in finding that non-human expression is ineligible for copyright protection. That's what they said on February 14th of this year. So but he's still fighting it.
I guess my question is how long until someone just puts a tracker on their tool of, let's say Midjourney, just as an example, tracks all the inputs and then makes their own little AI side project that goes through common inputs, creates its own art in mass based on that, and then
Well, that's one of the concerns. I read an article. One of the concerns they're also worried about is the information that these AI generators are gathering information from. Should those people be compensated? Let's say because they take pictures of actual
They're
artists
doing-
that into the
obviously
input,
everything's derivative. Yeah.
right? That's part of the AI's algorithm is take images from everywhere,
Sure.
right? So those people be compensated for the use of their information or ideas or whatever. That's also in the
Which obviously
in
there's
the
no way to
works.
trickle it down.
No,
supply, I
exactly. And
don't
right now
think.
they're not being compensated for it, but
Sure.
artists and people who do art, they're worried about shit like that.
Yeah, no, this
big mess.
I
It's a
understand
mess,
that this is a real concern for people who do art as their livelihood.
No, Dar, I agree. They don't set the precedent. The precedent they used to make their decision was that monkey case. That's how they ruled first against this Thaler guy. They used that case to say no, we're not going to let you copyright this, and he's fighting against that, saying no, that's not right. Right, but that's what they used to make that decision was that monkey case.
Right.
Right or wrong, I do think it's wrong. I agree with you about that, but that's what they're saying. Yeah.
Miss this whole thing. Damn it.
So I don't know. Yeah, hopefully his lawyer does a good job of saying he is entitled to it. I agree, he should be entitled to it.
Yeah, so that's one thing. I think that people that create AI art nowadays, like if you're putting the inputs and you create a certain thing and you do whatever it does to it, you should be entitled to maybe copyright for that specific picture. I'm down
Here's
for
my
that.
concern with
Hey,
that, Drayden.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
Go ahead.
like people
quick.
like Manic, who has spent literally hours
Yeah.
pouring their effort into refining the input that they're putting into those things,
And
and
they
then
should have a right
generating
to
some
that.
of the amazing images he's put out. Absolutely, those people should have rights.
But the thing is,
Don't
Here's
disagree.
my
Now-
concern
now-
with that.
a right to claim copyright. Here's the thing: you can't just be like, "I made this, therefore I have copyright." You have to apply for copyright. It costs money to copyright stuff. So it's like if you are invested in a specific picture that you made enough that you want to spend the money and time and effort to copyright it. Oh shit! Oh no!
Part of that process, if I recall, is that other people are not using it as well already. That might be trademark. I may be
Right. So I'm just saying, like,
But-
if you make it and you're like, "This is mine," I think that it should be allowed that you get to claim that, and that
So
even if it goes viral on the internet, like that you have the right to that picture. So I agree with the fact that people that create AI art through AI programs should probably have at least a claim to copyright if they want to choose it. I'm just saying, as of right now, with the law that it is and the ruling on that other case, as of now, there isn't, and therefore all art that is created through like Midjourney and all those other AI programs is fair use. and free
So
use
that
as of now.
that case, by the way, has one wrinkle which is highly weird that I think makes it probably not a great case for talking about this, and that is that the
Give
guy
me-
was attempting to claim authorship by the AI with the Copyright Office. He was trying to claim that the AI was the author and it was a work for hire for the owner of the AI.
So do you think it was just a wording problem on his part to begin
If
with?
Which
he had-
is debatable because most of these are subscription things, I think. But
Right. I would argue that, for example, the person who puts in the prompt would own the copyright to the product of it.
That's what I would hope.
And if you try to file for it, you don't file saying the AI is the author, and if you do, then you're going to run into the ape problem.
I agree. No, Jared, I agree. This was just the article I found that kind of was talking about what we're talking about. Yeah,
I know, but I think that the thing is these distinctions are important. And,
But-
And I'm hoping his
somebody's-
lawyer is doing what you're saying, is saying, "Hey,
But-
that's
but-
not what we meant." We
but I
meant
think his
this."
lawyer may be given the instruction to try to make the argument that the AI is an independent author of this thing. Like that's the argument this person is trying to pursue with this, and I think that that's doomed to fail for exactly the reason that we're talking.
So if he was to say, "This is my art. I created this. I should be able to
I
do
think
this,"
that would be a
he would've been
totally
fine.
different.
Yeah, yeah.
It would
My-
be a totally different.
My one
circumstance.
thing though is I would say that so the thing with law is that law is an ever changing thing. And so as culture and society and technology and all those things change, previous rulings
the
will-
law.
previous rulings will change. So the things like this ruling, like I said, this was made back in the 90s or early 2000s based on the fact that a ape picked up a camera and
The
accidentally
ape
took a
case
picture of
was
itself.
2018.
2018. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's that recent. I thought it was like way
Train,
earlier.
you kept saying selfies, and then you were saying the '90s, and I was like, no.
I
that-
thought it
that's
was
very
I
unlikely.
thought it was earlier. Oh, damn, I didn't realize it was that. I didn't actually look at the date. I just
Had
assumed.
somebody's digital camera.
Super
Um,
quick.
People have been
I'm
taking
from-
More likely a
selfies
snap
quick.
camera.
since before the term selfies was a thing.
right,
No,
right.
I
but,
know, I
but
just-
monkeys
the way it
have
was
been taking
described, it was
selfies.
thrown me
But
off.
so okay, so this is a recent thing. So the thing is, like with that case ruling, that was based on that. But the thing is, like AI has gotten to a point nowadays that that might be taken differently. And so the thing is, like I said, as society, culture, precedent, and technology changes, laws and rules will change. And so what is deemed as non-copyrightable in the previously may in this specific instance be deemed that okay, yes, now based on the arguments that are put forward and the fact that it may not be technically created by a person because the AI is spitting out a algorithmically produced picture, but the inputs are put in by a person, so therefore it is indirectly created by a person.
When
So
you take a
that might
picture-
actually challenge the
when you-
ruling on that other case.
when you take a picture with an iPhone, it is doing all kinds of processing that you have
Right.
no idea about and have no way to characterize. And the output is not necessarily an accurate representation of what you had in front of you when you press the shutter. But there is nobody who is seriously arguing that you don't own the photograph that you take with the iPhone.
Correct. Yeah. So my thing with the AI generators, right? Does it produce art without you putting any input into it?
No.
No. Right? No. So if I
Yet.
put the input into it,
Yet.
but right now it doesn't.
That's my
So
concern.
Midjourney's just not going to pump out pictures without anybody putting something in there.
So
You could.
So the
you
person
could.
putting the input in
could.
there should own that property, not the AI
You-
generator.
you
but the
could
person
have
you
it.
say that though,
You
how
could have
long
it
until you write little
autonomously make
dictionary
things,
bots
but you could.
that analyze the user inputs and then AI that part as well, where they start developing pictures for every likely combination of general hot point words that people are using to develop their images, and
There's
then they start
always somebody. There's
creating all
always
these
somebody
scenes.
upstream who started that process.
Darwin,
There's always
real
a
quick
human
question
being
for
who
you.
made it do that thing and
wrote
then
the
hit
code to
button.
make it do it, right? Yeah.
Right, and
Real
then hit
quick,
the button and it did it.
I just want to hop in
So-
and say thank you guys. I'm gonna head out for the night. Have a good
Nice
night
guy.
I'm
and
gonna drop off now.
enjoy.
See you, Sky.
Hey, Darwin, thanks
Uh,
for
for-
joining.
For
I'm gonna
those,
DM you tomorrow, Skyhawk.
DM me. Yeah, for those that are stateside, enjoy your Labor Day weekend. Have fun, party it up, and I'll see you next week.
See you, Sky.
Appreciate
Take care.
unions. That's why Labor
Bye.
Day's a thing.
Oh, Darwin left. Damn it! I was gonna ask
So-
him what he thought about the comic. Fuck.
Here's where I go back to the
Hopefully
whole
good.
thing about licensing and how you make your product accessible, because I do think a lot of this is available to block as you choose through contracts and legalese, user license agreements and things like that. If you develop games with Unity, for example, which is like a gaming engine that a lot of people can you can download it, you can use their tools, you can do all these things just like a lot of these other tools. And what
Yes.
you make you can use however you want, except for if you want to go commercial with it, then there are license agreements that you sign up with that indicate that, hey, look, if you want to do anything with this commercially, we either get a cut or you need to buy a certain level of license to where you outright own whatever happens out of it, whether it came out of our tool or not, because you're utilizing our tool to execute it and to make it happen. All right, that's the way I see this playing, is that there's no way in America where everybody's gonna throw a lawyer at it and make sure they get paid for whatever their fucking work or input was. There's no way that this plays out where the tools don't end up with basically license agreements as far as how you can commercialize them. Maybe right now I think we're probably still in an early era where people are still getting it all figured out and how they're gonna utilize it, and I see it getting legalized and commercialized to the extent that companies are going to make sure and protect themselves with whatever their code or et cetera.
That sounds right. I mean, yeah. So let's give away a Falcon Cento skin.
I thought you already did.
So we can give another skin away.
Oh, we're doing a giveaway?
Yeah, let's do another one.
What is this robot writing? What?
All right. Let's see.
Don't try to copyright it, because the robot did it, motherfucker. He thinks big. That's funny, human. I like it. We were talking about Eve. We were talking about Redline's Eve comic thing. It just got a little sidetracked. And plus, we are technically into the after show.
Yeah, it's been after show for quite a while.
An after
It has
show
been.
for
Okay,
3
So
So,
wait,
hours,
we did the
15
ticket
minutes
thing
and 10
before. Did
seconds.
anybody win?
Yeah, Redline did.
Oh, okay, that's right. I remember now. Sorry.
The AI shut down.
all right. So
again.
skin
go.
giveaway is active.
Failed to get. You got to reset it.
I did reset it. It's going.
So why did Redlines fail?
Because he tried to do it
Because he tried
without.
100
Because
tickets
he
again.
did 100 tickets. You
Okay.
have to, you have
We have to
ticket
kick
one.
him. Just
Ticket
kick
one.
him.
Yeah, I'll kick Redline. I'll ban him from the channel.
Come on, bruh.
No, Redline, you won the last one. You're
We
just
can win
qualified.
too.
So what?
What? You're gonna? If it was like two of
If-
us here, I would say that's fair.
Dude.
But like, there's a lot of people here.
Communism is against this.
What?
I'm not communist though. I'm
Who?
capitalist.
Okay, then it's fine.
Who?
Still didn't work for him because he fucked up.
Can we all go
Who's
around the
the
circle and
lowest,
describe our rendition of all the various isms to see who's the closest?
However, can you do it slowly so that I can type it into a mid-journey prompt?
I'm into alcoholism.
That's fair. I'll drink to that.
I will too. I will too. Fuck yeah, alcoholism. I like it.
Don't try this at home, kids. This is on a closed
new
circuit
things
with a
coming in.
professional driver.
Don't get stuck as a laborer. Don't put fluffer one down either. You don't want to get stuck as a fluffer. That would suck.
Eh,
You know, that's
honest work.
that's in a very important position.
it's
Is
honest
it?
work.
I don't know. I'd rather be a shepherd
Yeah.
one. I'll
Do
watch
you-
you fluff. You can fluff under
Do
my
you like your
command.
porn?
Do I want to be a fluffer for my porn?
I
No.
do.
No. I'm saying, do you like your porn?
I'll be a.
It would
A
take
slapper.
a lot
Tickler.
longer for those porn stars to get fucking ready to go if they didn't have a fluffer ready to go.
Oh, I watch mostly amateur shit trading, but I still
Yeah, me too.
respect.
So anybody's listening, you got to do the
Yeah.
ticket one if you
Job.
want to win the skin. I think only 4 people have done that.
I honestly watch a lot of lesbian porn, so they don't need a fluffer.
they
ready.
don't need fluffers.
They don't need fluffers. They're just like ready to go.
Maybe they do though.
I don't literally suck.
I don't think
Sometimes
so.
I do, but, you know, what do you do?
It's like, you know what?
It's not necessarily about an erection. It's about being ready to go.
The reason
Oh,
they
good
don't,
point.
can't- you
I'd
can't be
be
a
that kind of
desert.
fluffer. I could do that. Yeah, yeah.
Can't be a desert.
the
up in
reason
there,
they
Drew.
don't need fluffers is the reason I like it. It's just so much more sensual. It's just like way more sexy.
Just say
Tell-
you don't
Tell me
like
about
dick.
its sensuality.
No,
He likes to see the smoke
no,
coming
I
off.
don't. I
from
don't
the
like. I mean,
raw
I'm saying
dog.
I watch lesbian porn exclusively. I'm
Wow,
just
you
saying,
got fucking
I
weird.
like it because it's just there's just something about it. It just is. It's just better. It's
Don't
not
make
just like
weird noises,
it's
Redline.
not just like gonna ran this shit till I come. It's like it's something
What the
else.
fuck?
There's just a
Oh,
whole
what?
oh,
Elby?
here,
Wait,
right?
LB
What's
was back.
happening?
LB came back
Welcome
to
back,
like,
Elby. Come back.
LB came
Thank
back
you
to
for this,
discipline
Elby.
us. Your Honor,
Dre,
we
I don't
were
think you
just
should
talking
talk
about,
about
you know, like
porn on your
we were in a
show.
downtime.
Just shut this shit right down.
We're gonna work on it,
Um,
Drakenhoff. We're gonna try to figure it out.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
go
I was
to a
about to
bar
go
in
on a
Detroit with you.
porn. I was about to go on a
Detroit
porn
is
rant, Your
not
Honor.
actually that bad.
I was about
Like
to go to.
Detroit is not a bad place. Me and my buddy were walking around Detroit at like 3 a.m. trying to find our Uber.
Yeah, you
We're
guys.
still alive, so
Yeah, you guys
I didn't
have.
get it.
You guys have Mom's Spaghetti
Oh,
in
fuck.
Detroit now, so it's all good
Sure,
there.
Mom's good, yeah.
hey, did you
Heretical
know that I
coffee. Hey,
can-
we're
I
giving
can
skin
rap
away.
the words to
Pick it
Rap
up.
God?
Have you been to Mom's Spaghetti?
No, but I can rap all the words to Rap God. Do you want to hear?
Nope, nope,
Yeah, I mean,
nope,
like stuff
nope,
like
nope,
that.
nope,
but
nope,
like,
nope, nope,
no, I just want to eat at Mom's Spaghetti. If we go to
I'm
Chicago, I'm gonna
beginning
go.
to feel like
I'm gonna
rap
make
god,
a
Rap
train trip. If I go to the Chicago thing, I won't because I'm going to NOLA.
You gotta do ticket. Yeah, that.
I'm
do that.
going to
You're
NOLA.
absolutely
I'm
coming
going
to
to
Chicago
NOLA,
thing.
so I'm not doing Chicago. But if
You are.
NOLA doesn't happen and I go to Chicago,
Drayden, we're gonna
I'm-
do an open com show from Chicago.
a Shinopen comms.
Shit
An
open
open
com.
com show.
Shit, a shit open com.
Say
Oh, that's
3
all of them.
words.
Never mind.
See how they
It's a
sound.
Shania Twain and
Open
Open Comms
comms.
crossover.
Open
Oh,
com
God,
no.
Chicago.
But
Lady
That don't
Gaga.
impress me
Say it
much.
together. Say it together.
I'm just
Open
saying, I'm like,
comms,
I,
Chicago.
if I'm that close to
Open
Detroit, I have to
Chicago.
go get some Mom's Spaghetti. It's
Why?
gonna
Detroit and
be-
Chicago aren't that close
Thank
together.
you
It's
for that.
They
it's
aren't.
gonna
It's
be
like 5
some
hours
like
away.
ragu on some noodles, but that's
She's
fine.
a national treasure.
She's a
Her
national
and Celine
treasure.
Dion.
Yeah,
Oh,
she is.
absolutely.
Who?
Like praise her,
Shania
Praise-
Twain.
praise her.
No,
She's
Shania
Canadian,
Twain and
isn't she? I
Celine Dion.
forgot. Yeah, yeah.
Praise
Timmins.
Celine Dion. Praise Dave. Praise.
Isn't it funny? Canada's got a large percentage or proportion of stars come out of that country for such a
A
low
lot of
population.
talented people come out
Yeah.
of Canada. A lot of talented
Because
people.
not a lot of
Dude,
talented people
Liz, I'm
come out of
sorry, I really
America.
fucked up. Yeah. I'm
There's
sorry.
only so many ways to escape this frozen hell.
Praise Dave. Praise
That's a
Dave.
pretty good
praise
assessment.
Dave.
I bet it'd be easy.
Drayden, why are you wasting all your points
Never
praising
mind.
Dave?
'Cause
That's
I
three
got-
shots.
he's
That's three shots we got to
unlimited,
do.
I
Three.
have a no,
Praise
no.
Dave.
That's not. Praise Dave isn't a shot.
Bullshit. Why is it not? I'm saying it
It's
is.
just
I get to.
wow,
I get to
Steve.
make that call.
Because
I
I
get to
have
make
Get
that
another
call.
drink.
I have 100,000
Drayden,
points.
who gets to make that call? I do. You told me I get to make that call.
LB's
Shot.
the,
Shot.
LB's the judge.
LB ain't here. Shot.
This isn't a
He-
courtroom.
he
I'm right
actually-
here.
He actually is.
You ain't
here.
on screen, so that doesn't count.
Do I have to be?
Yeah, you
To
do.
make judgments,
mean,
you do.
Yeah,
Your
Tur-
wife called
I
you
was
out about
just-
it.
LB, we got
Your
room
own
for
wife
cams.
said, "Why aren't you on video?"
We got room
Why
for
aren't
I'm
cams.
on
Yeah.
video
yeah.
because when I came back to the show, there was already people on video. So I
But
didn't
we
wanna
have a
upset
spot
Oh, we have a
open.
spot
Balance.
for him now.
But we have a
Come on.
spot,
There
LB.
is a spot now. Should I turn the camera back
You
on?
should.
Yes,
you
you
should.
Yes, you
usurped
should.
one of the spots
Oh.
at your
I did a
Dom,
shot
check
anyway.
your DMs.
So
at your discretion.
My
Check your
DMs?
direct
Okay.
I did.
messages.
I did
dropped you
too.
one.
I don't tempt me with a good time, Dom.
don't tempt me with a good time.
Is that
Uh,
Yes, I love it.
why do you think I'm sitting on his couch?
Can you send me like a good version of that so I can use it in my background?
you?
a good version of what?
No,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I have
You
to.
don't know what we're talking about.
So like,
yeah, LB,
I
turn the
can-
cam on.
I can change the aspect ratio on it, but I can't change it after it's already been generated. So
Hey,
it's-
LB's back.
this is
There
the
we go.
ratio.
Just gotta fix some names and we're
Oh, it's
good.
big. Okay, I can fix it.
Redline and Redline 13, huh? When did
Well,
I
since
drop
you're
the
fixing things-
13?
I've heard about that guy. He's
Since you're
from
fixing
Charlotte.
things, I'm gonna drop off tonight. I'm tired. Take it
Peace
Good
out,
easy.
night,
Malcolm.
Malketh.
See
Did
you,
your shit
Malka.
work? Your shit works this
Hey,
time. Now
Enjoy
you're
your
leaving us.
freedoms
What the
on this
fuck?
Labor Day weekend.
Adios.
Malketh, I think deep
Malketh,
down
have a
you
good
don't
night.
like me, but I don't know why. Have a
Love
great
you,
night, buddy.
ma'am.
Good night.
What? Why
Good
didn't
night.
you like him?
A lot of people don't like Redline.
What?
Facts.
Who the fuck don't like
I'm a
that
chaos
guy?
entity.
You're really not though.
Hi, LB. How are you?
Oh,
What do you
fun
mean
guy.
good, how are
really
you?
not?
I'm fucking
I
good.
don't think
baby.
you are. What do you think you
Yeah,
are?
take this suit off. It's hot.
Yeah,
Been
you've been leaving
drinking-
that out for a long time. I need to get
I wonder what the
another
AI
thing
would
of
think
ice.
of
I'll be right back.
chaos and
Did you
peace.
finish the giveaway yet?
So here's the weird thing.
I'll be right
The,
back.
the weird thing putting this suit on, just gonna say, you know, we were talking about losing weight earlier. This suit, I didn't want to put it on because like this suit doesn't fit me. I'm too big for it. It actually kind of
Fitting
fits
pretty
me
good,
now. Yeah, it fits.
Yeah.
So like I think I've lost some weight because the arms fit me, the shoulders always fit me, the gut didn't fit me.
That's that's where it
now the
affects.
gut fits me. So I might have a suit jacket. I just need like an undershirt and a tie, and I have those. So I don't even know if I have to get a suit for Vegas for the nightclub night.
There you go.
Just saying, like I might be able to just use this. I like, dude. Did I just
at the
lose enough
measuring
weight to
channel.
fit into my suit?
If you
I
did,
hope
that's
so, for
awesome,
your
dude.
sake.
I
Congrats.
That's
think
awesome.
I think I did. I think I did. Because it
Hey, LB,
actually
how's
it
the-
actually fits. It used to, like I used to be like make the buttons fit if I sucked my gut in and like and it was tight, and now it's like it just fits comfortably. So I feel like like I said, I don't have a scale. I haven't been weighing myself, so I don't know if I've lost weight, but I feel like I have, and I feel like maybe I've lost 10 to 15 pounds probably.
What happened?
I stopped eating fast food every day.
What happened?
Oh,
A lot
you
of
mean the
things have
show?
happened since you left.
I'm back.
What?
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I was gonna ask
Oh, yeah.
LB, how was that tequila?
It's
at that,
it's
dude.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Is it decent?
I like it. The
what
Rock
tequila-
makes a pretty good tequila.
What,
Does
kind?
it taste like the rock up in your mouth? Or
What?
like,
I've just
What-
been like, imagine the Rock's been in the gym for like half the day, and you go and give him a good lick, just right at the
Oh,
mouth.
okay.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, that sounds.
Where?
That seems
Like
Where
good.
do
peppery
you
and
lick
Yeah.
the rock?
Good, like right
it's
up his
probably
spine.
delicious.
What
Yeah,
kind
like,
of?
just
It's actually the
some-
Rock's tequila. Is that what it is?
Some
I think so, yeah.
some back
Allegedly.
back.
Can you show us
sweat-
the bottle?
back sweat rock?
Terramana.
Also, yeah. What tequila is it?
Terramana.
Terramana.
Terramana. I've
Yeah.
never heard of it.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
All
And
Have you really?
All
He
these stars
pitched it
are
real
from
hard on his Instagram.
breweries.
I've-
What
I've
sort
never-
of self-respecting alcoholic are you? Drinking?
Well, no, hold on. I've never heard of it, and I've never seen it in my liquor stores. But here's the thing: with Idaho, all the liquor stores are state regulated, so they all have the same
Which
inventory.
is bullshit.
So if that is
North
not
Carolina
an
does that
Idaho
too.
approved
It's fucking bullshit.
tequila, then no liquor store in Idaho will ever have that.
LB,
You're saying
did you show the
Idaho
bottle?
doesn't
I
agree
missed
with
it
the
if you did.
rock?
Idaho
It's a
basically
national treasure.
says this is the inventory we want your liquor stores to have, and so every single liquor store in Idaho has that inventory.
That's
And-
pretty. That sounds like socialism to me.
Yeah, that doesn't sound anything like
yeah,
it.
yeah, but-
socialism.
yeah.
You live in America?
Try
you sure?
mentioning socialism to anyone that lives in Idaho, and they will
You
like
should, while you're disparaging
Probably-
their liquor
they'll
selection,
probably-
and they'd be
yeah.
like, "Oh, you're fucking right."
they'll
and it
probably
blows
pull a
their
gun
mind,
on you,
and then
but,
it's a crime scene right in the liquor store.
You know, Idaho is one of the reddest states ever, but also, yeah, we have shit like that going on. So
Where's Toro Nut?
I don't know if you guys are one
Listen.
of the reddest states ever, but
I'm trying to do like 4 things at once. I'm ratting.
What's
I'm
a-
drinking.
I love Toro
I'm
Nut. I'm
pouring
gonna
a
go to
beer.
Toro Nut.
I like
Well,
your
Toro
lady
Nut's
talking
awful,
shit
don't
to
go.
you.
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
drinking and pouring a beer is the same thing, LB.
I'm drinking tequila and
Did
trying
you
to pour
show
a
us the
beer.
bottle? I didn't see it.
That's
did.
I showed you the
That's
bottle.
too
I'll
different.
show
So
it
somebody,
again.
I clicked on something. I'm stupid. Show me again, please.
It's a
It
nice
is.
bottle. It's got a nice
It's a-
label.
It's a classy looking bottle. It's not
Sure.
like not a skull or like fucking weird shit.
And it's
Right.
made by The
Bottle.
Rock. Seriously, like Dwayne Johnson's label.
Yeah, The Rock.
He
He
bought
picks
part
the
owner.
agave
Wait,
plants
really?
himself.
Oh, it actually
he
is
roasts
The
them
Rock?
in his yard.
It's
and then,
The
you
Rock,
know-
Dwayne Johnson's tequila.
That's
Dwayne the Johnson
fantastic.
himself.
I fucking hate tequila, but I might try that.
Also,
No, it's The Rock.
you hate
It's not
tequila?
Dwayne Johnson.
Oh, tequila just does not agree with me.
oh,
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Look,
not
actually,
Dwayne
I
Johnson.
look exactly like that.
I mean,
He
so
does.
so you tell me that tequila won't stop an LA flood?
How do you know?
Has it been
Whoa, what?
tried yet?
It won't stop an LA
Did you
flood
stop the?
with
Did we get a winner on the
climate change?
I don't think so.
or-
No, it won't.
the-
it's
the-
not stopping climate change at all.
Oh,
Did we
Probably
get a
source
skin
of
winner?
climate change. Like roasting
I think it might be,
agave
yeah.
plants probably is like a huge carbon footprint on it.
will
It sounded
you
like
s-
there's
will-
going to be
will-
an agave shortage.
Will
soon,
you
so-
smell what the rock's cooking when you drink it?
Yeah.
I,
Drayden,
I can smell
did
it
we
right
get a
now.
skin winner?
Okay, okay. Also,
No.
Mrs. LB, are you gonna play Eva Line?
She's not. No.
She's not that dumb.
I had to ask.
Yeah, what?
Drayden, skin winner.
Oh shit, that's just been running for a long time.
I was hoping Miss
Wait, she
LB
says
won, but it
sure.
occurred to me she didn't enter.
Sure. Elby, why don't you let her play?
Elby,
You hate her?
she says sure.
Whoa,
Radical coffee.
She's gonna.
she's a fucking liar.
She'll try again. She tried once. and
Oh
she'll
my
try.
god.
Oh my
She'll
god. You
try
have
for
to. You
20
have to.
minutes.
You
She won't
have.
even get through the character
You
creator.
have to teach her. The new character experience is new. You have to teach
It
her.
is.
I want to see
Thanks,
her
John
doing
Madden.
some drops within the next 3 weeks.
Also, who is the winner?
We'll have her running
Oh,
in Toast's fleet. soon.
Heretical Coffee.
Toasting. She's like, I'm making
All right,
toast.
so
Is anybody in on this?
Dominic, Heretical Coffee. He already said, "What did I win?" So you can get a hold of him there.
I don't need to. He won last week. I know his name.
Oh shit.
He shouldn't be
LBZ.
able to win this week.
Look at-
Congratulations, Heretical.
Look at
he
you
says he
with-
never wins anything. He's won both times he's come on our show. He's the big winner. You're a big winner,
We've ju-
Heretical Coffee.
Have we
love
just
you.
created a repeat customer then?
We have, I think.
yeah.
Yeah, he'll be back next week to
It's-
win another
it's-
skin.
That's how it works.
It's also
Hell yeah.
rigged. Like the fact that
Rigged.
a repeat customer and a host of the show won both the prizes tonight is kind of fucking rigged. Just saying.
Who?
Wait, what?
Redline
I'm
won
not a
tonight.
host of the show.
Heretical Coffee is red.
Because we have a.
No,
No,
Red
no,
Line
no,
won
no.
the first one I gave
No,
away.
Heretical Coffee is a repeat winner, and Redline won tonight also.
That's just probability. There's a very small pool to pick from, and he got.
There's like 40.
22,
We can hope.
3, 1.
I'll
20.
have you know,
20
Brisk told
there's
me
20
7 of those are us.
There's 25 and a
Five of
quarter.
us.
They might.
Yeah.
They might be.
25 and a quarter of them are us. So like it's a 75%
There's
chance.
basically only 4 people watching.
And also we know 50%. So there's a 10% chance that someone should win that we don't know.
And that happened. We don't know. Well, we know
And
it now.
that's-
We met him last
well,
week. But
it didn't happen, but it's actually expected that it shouldn't happen. So
You expect
I
that.
take
I thought-
back my rigged statement because
your
it's
math
there's
was all
a math
fuzzy.
up.
Your math was fuzzy, wasn't it?
It's because he has the wrong coat on. Let's be
Yeah, you
honest.
should take the math. You remember you just said you were hot
Let's
like
be honest.
10 minutes ago and you didn't take it off.
The lab coats are much
As he
thinner.
was, he
Did you
wasn't.
forget?
Oh, this is hot. Yeah.
I don't live in Detroit either. You fucker. I live
That's actually a
in
comfortable
your head,
coat.
rent
Like
free.
this is
I
a
bet.
coat. This is a coat my roommate gave me. I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I'll take it, but it doesn't fit me very well. Now it actually fits me very well, and I'm glad.
Losing them LBs.
That's
Now,
crap. I'm
like,
not
I honestly, I
going on?
just have to get some nice slacks for the club night, I think, and I can just wear that with an undershirt and a tie.
Liz, I need to ask you a big favor sometime. I'll just let you know. It's coming.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, also, is Rain still here?
Liz,
don't know
I
if
do
she's
not
still
need a
here.
favor from you.
I do. I need
I
it.
appreciate it.
I don't know if Rain's still here, but like, we're supposed to do like a swimsuit pick thing. Oh, Rain, are we doing the swimsuit pick thing? Like silly swimsuit pick?
Ooh, we're gonna do the calendar eventually.
Open com swimsuit calendar. when?
I'm ready for that. I just
for
got a new
charity.
swimsuit.
If
Well, I
it's
mean,
not
like-
for children, I don't want to do it.
Yeah, I mean like
Not the calendar for children, but the.
I mean like
poses.
calendar's one thing.
Damn it, Akron.
No.
I want to make that extremely clear.
I don't
I mean-
get to take off my clothes for children. I ain't doing it.
Not,
I need to make that extremely clear.
okay, so hold on. So this is not for a calendar
What?
thing. This is for like this is the thing. Like all of us going to Vegas are like we're gonna pick each other's swimsuits and give
My
each other.
stomach hurts now.
So we need to get that going soon then, Rain, because it's like me and Rain and Manic and Skyhawk and all the people going to Vegas. We're gonna
Apparently, I don't get to go. Fuck 'em. Fuck me.
well no and
Fucking
Dom you
Dom.
too Dom you too. So
nope,
the thing-
you
I'm
said
on-
didn't say my name. Fuck it.
I said
That's it,
I've said everyone go to Vegas is to be hanging out at the pool with us. So we want to have all of us go into a pool, and I think we draw random names of like who picks whose suit, and you get to go find a goofy setup for that person's suit, and they'll go and they can order like this is the design
This
I want.
seems awfully complicated, dude.
It's not. So you're like, this is design. I'm picking your. So let's say I'm picking your suit, Dom. I'm like, this is a weird, funny, silly, like ducks and ice cream cones or whatever the fuck. Like a funny suit. No, not over the top, like not sexual. I've when I looked at a lot of these suits, like it's all dick jokes and like showing dick stuff. Like
Bunch of cacks.
not that. Like,
Dicks aren't funny.
It's like, you know,
I'm pretty funny. What are you talking about?
Casually.
I was going
Funny.
to say that, Dom, I'm surprised you're allowed to cross state lines, to be honest.
Wow.
I can't. There's certain states I can't go to.
So I would say casually funny and acceptable swim trunks or like where you pick the design and like, and so Dom would tell you like, this is the suit you have to get, and then you pick your size. You pick your size and order it. Boom. And so that's what we're doing with our group.
We should wear each other's swimsuits.
And so it's like Ray would tell me like, this is the swimsuit you have to get. I will buy those swim trunks. And then Manic tells Ray like, this is the swimsuit you're getting, and she buys it in her size. So it's like you buy it in your own size, but they
Just
tell
like
you
giving them the link.
they
as
tell you
visual
like
novels.
this is the design. But I mean like, in good taste, you know, like I mean like it can be funny.
Are you saying I can't wear like an entire like one-piece body swimsuit with like a big dick on it?
Yeah. So
I'm thinking my
it-
Speedo from high school, maybe.
Well,
Someone
so
picked
my
that for
thing,
me. It
it's
was
like,
funny.
dude's gonna have some trunks. I would assume like if you, I want to do like a drawing at some point, like who gets to pick whose suit. So I feel like we should probably over the next week, get everyone involved that's going to Vegas that wants to do this and get involved in it, and we could do a random drawing, random wheel thing or something. But I will say like we need to figure out also like here's the thing. So
LB, just in time for Vegas talk. Are you happy?
Super happy. I'm super glad I came back.
I'm just saying, like, if someone's picking like Rain or if Delana wants to get into Rain or Delana, it's like make sure that you find out what suit they want. Like if they want a one piece, don't go find like a fucking string bikini like thong suit for that. Like I'm like,
I can't wear a thong. What?
No, I
You
mean
ever seen those T-shirts where it's like
if that's what you're
super hairy
okay,
chest printed on a shirt and it looks
I'm
like you're
just
not
saying,
wearing a shirt
if
at all?
that's what you're okay with, I'm saying
Yes, I do, LB. Yeah, this is funny.
I'm saying if whoever you're picking a suit for, find out like what kind of suit do you want. Like, I mean, like, most dudes like swim trunks, you know, whatever, doesn't matter.
Take a
I like your
Speedo.
idea.
But
LB.
but with women,
Let's
it's
do
like,
that.
do you want a bikini or do you want a one piece or do you, I mean, like don't just. I mean, like I think it's
Look,
pretty self-explanatory, right?
I'm
Like,
gonna circle back to Always Sunny, and I'm gonna just wear
find
dick
something-
towel the whole weekend.
find something that
Dick towel.
it's like this is something you're comfortable wearing, and then I can pick the design for it, you know, like something like that. So, and then they'll pick the sizes. So, hold on, Miss
we do
LB
that, I wonder?
comment.
Rain, you need Ackross face with a beard. What? I get
Oh,
Rain, could you find a site that does that? I think that'd be fun.
No, yeah, we no. Miss LB's like we should order some suits with each other's faces on them.
With each
I
other's faces.
I actually really like that idea.
So
I
Liz
would-
is saying, Rain, you need a swimsuit with a big old beardy bush on your
No.
swimsuit, apparently.
I see it, Liz. I see it, Liz. I see it. That's actually a really good idea. Like we should
and I
all.
want you to own it.
Oh. So hold on.
We should all get each
Take a
other's.
shot. Somebody redeem. Take a shot.
Oh,
Chieftain.
Chief Trade MS.
Wait, what's the
Chief
reason?
trade. Yeah. What's the,
well,
we're drinking to? Yes.
What are we drinking to?
To
so
yes.
here's the thing. They have a
To-
chat point.
Looks like a tongue face.
They can put the chat in thing that they want the shot to. If they don't, then we'll take a shot to what we want. So
I did.
Oh, wow.
I took a shot.
You're gonna
to it.
commandeer their shot?
we will come and do the shot.
Excuse me?
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Hey, over the top.
Shot.
Nice to see you here. Should we do a second drink because he didn't say anything? I think so.
Yeah, we might as well.
I think so.
Oh, what's
I
up,
think so.
Otop? Yeah, you missed most of it, but
Who
Yeah, so
forgets it's
I-
Friday?
I forgot to ask Drayden. Are you super excited you get to watch the Artemis launch now?
yeah, Saturday. Yeah,
Oh, tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
yeah.
'Cause
So
early?
it got postponed from the when it
How
was
early is
supposed to
it?
be.
Yeah, it got
So
scrubbed.
I was bummed because I actually like woke up early
I agree. Right.
previously, and I saw that it was canceled. It was scrubbed because of not. I thought it was because of weather, but when I looked at it, it was scrubbed because of an engine malfunction that they wanted to look into. You know,
And
Weather-
Saturday was the first day that the weather would cooperate.
Well, weather is one thing where it's like, okay, weather is understandable. You have to, you can't launch into shitty weather and like blow your shit up. But it's like scrub from a launch failure, from an engine failure. It's like, oh shit, even more delays from fucking Boeing's engines. But
We should go to what? Or to top the launch or to Vegas? Or
but
both.
but my thing is like so Saturday. So Saturday it's going to be 2:17 Eastern Time US or 11:17 Western PM US, and I think that's
Confidence is high.
I think that's 16, 17
God, confidence is high. What is that, American
UTC. I'm not sure. If you're in Europe, I think it's
I don't think they care if people in Europe don't care.
no. They want this is a landmark
Nah,
thing.
they don't like us.
A lot of people are interested in this
No, a
launch.
lot of
I'm
people
just
No
saying.
one likes us.
I think
Don't
it's.
fool yourself on this.
I
Put
think,
a link in chat.
Thank
yeah,
you.
Yeah. So
Oh, Not for the launch. for something better.
the swimsuit for.
Oh, how to make swimsuits with my dirty fucking mug on your
Oh my
body?
God.
Yeah. So
yes.
the Artemis
The one with
thing.
the zipper, the guy.
So the
you know what I
Artemis
mean?
launch is launching tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up and watch it. It should be fun as fuck. I hope it launches well.
Where's it going? The moon?
Yep.
It's a round
Unmanned, unmanned moon.
Is it at least going
yeah.
to
So
space?
here's the thing. It's the unmanned mission. It's the first Artemis of 4 planned missions of Artemis. Artemis is like imagine Apollo in the back.
No,
So
I'm not gonna imagine Apollo. Artemis is the goddess of war.
Well,
Artemis.
right.
What?
In
How
what
many
myth-
goddess
goddesses
of
of war do we
I don't
need?
think there's a. Is that Artemis' goddess of war?
you're thinking
Artemis is
Athena.
goddess of war.
You're thinking Athena.
Which one's Artemis? Goddess of the hunt. Oh, I apologize.
Yeah.
Athena was goddess of
Yeah,
the
wake
hunt.
up.
I'm so sorry, guys.
But so the thing is like so
Walking out your ass
even
again, yeah,
Apollo
girl.
had a bunch of missions that went around the moon first to test it. So this Artemis one is going unmanned around the moon. It has 10 microsats. I didn't know about that until recently. So I don't know if they're launching
Is
that
that like an infestation?
in the Earth orbit as a rideshare money compensation to like help
What
fund
are
the
they?
trip.
Microsats?
Yeah, microsatellites. So
I
they're
think
basically
they're pretty much average sats, I think. right?
well,
looks
no,
huge to
they
me.
said 10
Looks
microsats.
Huge.
They said 10 microsats. So microsats are like about the size of, like they're like anywhere from like half a meter to a meter in size.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Wow.
But it's
Like
they're
almost
called,
too big.
They're called microsats, but they
Wouldn't
have
if they're
10,
micro to be a hand size?
they have
wouldn't
10 of
Like,
those. So the thing is like I don't know if they're launching those around the moon to like be preliminary like moon mapping things, like map landing sites for
Earthy
further
satellites.
Artemis
It's
missions.
so that when they send a manned mission to the moon, there's already Wi-Fi there.
correct.
Right,
and cell
yeah.
signal. You want
Yeah.
you want Wi-Fi and
yeah, and
and
you
Is there
cell
going to be a
signal, yeah,
Starbucks pop-up though?
yeah, and you want
Oh,
central
100%.
that's Artemis 3.
Okay.
100%.
You want central
Instead of,
air.
like, a shipping
and
container that
you,
just,
you
like,
want
folds
central
out the
air and all that
sides
stuff. Think of Vista and all that stuff. But so but there is 10 microsats that are doing a co-launch with it. But the thing is, like, so
Ginormosats
that's
can
launching.
be-
It's going to go around the
can we
moon
just-
and make sure that the Orion capsule works and reentry and all that stuff. And then Artemis 2 is further in the future. That's going to be a manned mission around the moon and more tests going on. And then eventually Artemis 3 is the one that we put boots on the ground on the moon. But so this is the first actual launch of the SLS, the most powerful rocket system that we've launched from Earth. I'm excited. It's marginally.
So how much egg are we gonna have on our face when this thing does the orbit around the moon and we can't get any pictures of any place we've been? There's no equipment left
we
there. There's
have
no
plenty
flag.
of pictures. We have plenty of pictures of them. We
It's
don't
all
need-
fake, right? We've never been in the moon.
Is-
this is gonna
is
be
this
crazy,
just-
right?
Is this just a reason to check the backside of the moon and make sure there's no World War II bad guys back?
No, it's meant to make sure that
Oh
Good point, though.
yeah,
That's-
you get
it's
to worry
meant
about
to
that.
make
Good
sure that
point.
the Orion capsule is
Are we doing preliminary scans to see like how?
capable of
how good
reentry
China's doing?
safely, and it's also meant to make sure that the SLS rocket can get the payload around the moon in the payload direction that it needs to
The
go.
actual reason for this mission is we're worried the Chinese are gonna get there first, right? They're gonna land and find that
No.
we didn't go there. There's no equipment, so they're gonna
No,
be dropping
you're
shit. As they go
lying.
around, they're like dropping shit down there to make it look like we were there the first
That's
time.
paranoid shit.
Oh,
no.
I don't know. That sounds right to me.
No,
I think it's because there's a cheese shortage and they're trying to get to the moon because the moon made cheese.
you
That's
That's
guys,
fair.
That's-
I get that. Yeah,
you
That
guys,
seems
makes
like the
sense.
most
Wanna
likely
secure-
yeah.
outcome.
That makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
you guys
The
are
cheese supplies
trolling
before
me.
anybody else does.
You want me to put the lab coat on?
No.
No, don't put the
No.
lab coat on.
Okay, then I
Don't.
won't.
Trade, if you disprove the cheese theories, I will lose
Then
respect.
stop trolling.
No.
Is
The only way
Jack
to
you
White?
have to
disprove
live
it-
with
Is
cheese
Jack
only
White
way to
Jack Black's
disprove it-
brother?
Maybe. The only way to disprove the cheese theory is if Drayden takes a bite out of the moon rock.
Yeah.
I like-
Until you
I
go
like-
there, I don't trust a word you say.
I actually have given exclusive rights to. Moon.
So are you trying to tell me that we have been to the moon? Is that what you're trying to say?
Not you guys, just me.
Oh, Redline left us. Yeah,
I
bastard.
chunked the moon rocks, and they actually are cheese.
He hates it.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm glad we got that out.
I was supposed to say that.
You're fine. You're fine. Most people.
No. That's actually
The
supposed
good
to be,
people know.
That's supposed to be kept in Mar-a-Lago. So.
Oh, that's been released now.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, they'd
It's been
find it.
declassified.
They'd find it.
Yeah.
It's been declassified, right? Like he said, it was declassified. So all the Mar.
Yeah, I mean,
shit,
definitely
you know,
declassified.
Yeah, he stood
Didn't
over
I
the
tell?
box and
Didn't
said,
I tell you guys?
Declassified!
Declassified.
And then it was
And,
All
Did I
the
tell
little,
you?
One
like,
wave.
all
good.
previous.
Same way you declare bankruptcy, right? It's the
Right.
same.
Yeah.
I declare bankruptcy. That
I
was one
love
of the
it,
best
yeah.
episodes ever. Yeah.
And he has a lot of experience with that, so I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Biker mice from Mars. No, I
Biker
don't
mice from
remember
Mars.
that.
Yeah,
Is that a movie?
Wow.
no,
Oh
I
my God, yeah.
no,
Throwback.
no, I totally remember that. It's
Childhood.
called Apollo 18. Watch the movie. It's actually pretty
So
good.
Elon's trying to hang out with
Like
the
all
bikers
the
from Mars.
bikers from Mars are on that movie, and they're in the.
But they're gonna beat him up.
No, they're in the capsule, and they make a bunch of like chittering noises.
Oh, do they have tattoos?
Apollo 18 is actually one of
They
the
did.
creepiest shit I've seen in a long time.
That was a good scary movie. I did like
I
it.
like it. It was very slow, but at the same time, it was very ominous.
I
and,
did
like,
too. I liked it. That was
I
fun.
thought it was, dude. Yeah.
Have you seen Nope? The
No.
what's it? The
Jordan
key-
Peele.
Jordan Peele.
Jordan Peele's-
Good movie.
I heard
It's
good
fun.
Yeah,
I liked it.
There's Nope and there's Get Out. I haven't watched either of those.
Get
but
I
Out.
haven't
What's
seen
that
either
one?
of them. That's
Huh?
it.
it
That's
was
his first one, I
It was
believe.
his first one, yeah.
Well,
But
I haven't
actually,
seen
their
that one.
first film that they
Okay.
did was Keanu.
It's
right?
based. So Get Out is a guy.
About the cat?
It's a black guy that
Whoa.
has a girlfriend or girl fiance, and she's taking him to see her family. And,
Oh, they hunt him. I've
and
seen that.
They get in the
okay.
they get in the town, and it's like it's more than just racism. It's like racism slash horrendous like horror richism, and it's like it's fucking fucked up. I haven't even seen the movie, and it's fucked up. But yeah. So Get Out is.
Give me
has-
your honest opinion on
it's
that
got-
movie. You haven't
well,
seen
it's
yet.
got-
Don't ruin it. Yeah, right. No
I'm
spoilers.
saying, it's got
Drakenhoff is correct.
It's
Event
got
Horizon
really,
is the
really
best
high
sci-fi
reviews.
horror
It's
movie.
actually seen one of the best horror movies in the last decade, but it's fucked up. So it's kind of like one of those like Saw fucked up movies type of thing, where it's like maybe not as much torturous, but like as much of a fucked up type of.
I don't know. I didn't think Nope was it racist. I didn't pick up on it if it was.
I haven't seen Nope.
Maybe that
I'm-
means I'm racist.
But
That
I'm saying,
sucks.
Probably, yeah.
I don't like that. That makes me feel bad about myself. Don't watch Nope. Now it makes me feel bad. I don't like it.
Damn corn states.
Jesus, ridiculous.
I would say I don't even know if they touch on racial topic. I think that Jordan Peele's the movies themselves aren't racist in the fact that like, he made a movie that's like
Ackroth, you know we can get in
unlikably
right now,
racist.
anything.
It's more of like he
Right.
makes
What
a
are we doing?
movie where racism is a part of his movie and the racism plays a part into the horror of it.
We could get in right now.
And
you know that,
so
right?
that's where Jordan
Oh, yeah,
Peele's movies that are they're racist in the fact that like it's like backwoods towns, racist America,
There was
like-
nobody
like
racing in those
rural-
movies.
like
I didn't see it at
rural,
all.
like like super rural Alabama, Georgia type
they were
shit.
they were black cowboys. They're not racist. It's ridiculous.
Well, but it gets racist in there, and
Like he
it's-
said, there was no racing though.
There was no
it's like-
racing. No, not one person raced another
It's
person. I
like-
didn't see it.
Oh, really?
Didn't happen.
Yeah,
Well, in
he-
Nope, I didn't
he
see
was the one who told me
Nope,
about it.
Well, in no, but what
But-
about Get Out? Get Out is
The
very
one where they're killing
racist.
all the black people. That one
Was
might
there
be a little
racing in
racist.
that
Yeah.
one?
That might be a little racist. I don't know.
Get-
It's white people killing black people for the purpose of just
Get-
killing them. Yeah, maybe racist.
Get
I don't know.
Out. Get Out is very racist oriented, but
I
it's a-
agree.
it's
Now here's a
horror
really
movie.
dumb question, and I honestly don't know the answer to it. Which one is Peele? I watched Key and Peele. Is Peele the tall one or the short one?
Peel, the one with more hair,
Okay,
a little bit sturdier.
they're both hilarious.
Yeah,
right? But I had no idea which one was which. So yeah, okay, good. The short one. Thank you, Radical. Yeah.
want to say Jordan Michael Key.
Oh, another
Right.
movie I watched recently, The Black
yeah.
Phone, with
know,
Ethan Hawke in it. Really good.
God, now I gotta look it up.
Or Black Phone, Black Box, Black Phone. I think. I don't know.
You know?
It's got Ethan Hawke in it. It was really good. I enjoyed it.
We're almost at 10. I want to play the Lord of the Rings shit.
Yeah, I've been waiting
Keegan
for it.
Michael Key, Jordan Peele. There you go. There was a show for a little while that was like
Elby,
Michael.
you wanna
and
watch
Michael,
some
and
Lord of the
it was
Rings?
Two different famous Michaels on Comedy Central.
Yeah, Hercule was good. I enjoyed it. The Black Phone was good. I like Ethan Hawke though, and he played a really good bad guy.
I just want to watch extended edition original Lord
What?
of the Rings.
I'm saying.
Oh, the new show on Amazon is good.
Yeah. So anyway, it's
Dom,
on.
I put a link in chat for you.
Thank
just
you.
for Dom.
All
Don't
right, so
anybody
it-
else click it.
So
God damn it! It's too late. God damn it!
It's on Prime. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna come back and then we're gonna watch the Rings of Power show on Amazon Prime. And
Spoiler
we'll-
alert. A weird little guy that likes to eat fish, he ends up with the ring.
What?
Just so you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gollum.
I've heard
Yeah,
that.
Gollum. Yeah, Gollum gets the. What an asshole!
love that
Elby. What
cackle,
an
though.
asshole!
I love Dom's cackle.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for this because it actually shows scenes that I think are like
Are
going
these
into the
important scenes?
going into the first stage, which I'm a big Silmarillion fan, so I know all about the first stage. And
Are
then
these
also-
true to the books?
I don't know. I will let you know afterwards if you want my review afterwards. But I know I'm like a fanatic Tolkien lorist, if that's a thing. So this is a thing where it's like this is taking place in the Second Age, although it does show scenes possibly in the First Age, but it shows most of it is in the Second Age with Numenor and working with the elves in Middle Earth. So we'll go watch that in a second. But
This military theme one is good.
what's
And I
military?
don't have the background.
This is the funniest thing
But
I've
I
ever seen in my
Why
life.
is it military?
It is military.
Oh
you'll
my
see.
god! You notice the Air Force didn't even say I. That was fantastic.
Wait, we have a medical event? Wait, Dom, you had a stroke. And we
Oh my god, that's
you didn't
funny.
tell
You watch
us?
it,
This is really
LB
good.
linked something. It's very funny.
This is really good.
Oh my god,
I
that was
missed
great.
it.
LB, thank you. That made my night.
I missed all
You're
of
welcome.
Linked it. Just to me.
it. In Discord?
Tamber, there's something LB linked up there. It was very, very funny, especially if you've been in the military.
I personally appreciate the snub of the MPs at the end. Best. The best. Just like fucking nope, out of here.
And he didn't know at first. He wasn't going to shake the what do you call it? The National Guard.
Yeah, the
Prior-
National Guard. Yeah.
Prior service. Sorry.
Prior service,
Oh,
yeah.
hey, it's
Yeah.
fucking great. What'd you do, Drayden? You fucking up the cameras. They're dying.
He clicked off something.
He clicked off exactly. That's exactly. what he
God damn
did.
it, Traden.
Jesus, Drayden. Can't take you anywhere.
It's supposed to be a professional show. All right. It's supposed to be some production value here.
I even warned him not to update OBS because I guess OBS 28.0.
I'm
was fucked.
typing.
You guys used to do really well. It's been on a huge downward slope, and
Has it? Oh.
yeah, I didn't want to say it, but
Nelby used to be in charge. Maybe that's why.
No, I was never in charge. I'm only in charge when Drayden's away or sick. That's
And
when
it
I'm
works
in
real
That's
well
true,
those nights.
which is
doesn't it?
like never, but that one time.
And
Just that one
Drayden
time.
never gets sick. Ever.
I don't ever.
you're a strong boy.
That's not true,
He-
LB. We watched him
grew
get
up-
sick on screen, didn't we, Akarov?
Well, that's
But
a different that's a different
I
illness.
Still did sickness. I
How that was rough, Drayden.
when I go on vacations, that's my one thing. Like when I went
Poor
to
MP.
Colorado and LB was there, he did it. He did the thing. I tried to join, and it was like, "Shut up, Drayden. We can't fucking hear you." I'm like, "Fuck
Shut
you
up,
guys." But fuck you, and they're like, "Fuck you." I'm like, "Fuck you," and then I just like,
LB,
Is the
thank
guy
you.
on the island like yelling to himself back and forth?
yeah, I just like cut my I
What's your name? Tony.
I cut my connection.
Camber?
Fuck you, Tony.
No, Tamber.
Fuck
Poor
you!
MPs. No, no.
Yeah,
Fucking peace.
I cut my connection and then I hiked a mountain and then I went into a hot tub afterwards. When I came back down and with my phone in my pocket, my phone died.
This is LB. Are you trying to make your husband mad?
As all ties.
She's Air Force. She gets a pass.
My,
Well, I don't know about Canadian Air Force. I've heard good things about them. But the American
yeah.
Air Force has the greatest fucking cafeterias ever.
Both my
Fucking
parents
I'm
were-
gonna let you in on a secret. Canadian Air Force, same thing.
Is it
Best
really?
mess halls ever.
Gotta keep the pilots happy.
Even field mess halls, way better than.
Oh, they don't go. They don't go to the field. No,
Yeah,
no,
Well, kinda.
no, no.
No,
I mean, if you mean a different airport, I guess. But like,
both
At different
there's
air-
still
sure.
hotels there.
Each one of them.
both my parents were in the Air Force long time, and the closest my dad was 20 years career Air Force, and the closest he got to battle was he was staged
every
in
time.
Rome during the Bosnia stuff.
Fair enough.
It's a whole ocean away. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
super
like,
close to the combat.
he was working
He goes,
on
look, the Aegean is a whole thing.
no he was stationed in Rome working on the engines of the C-130s in Bosnia, carrying
I could
supplies.
jump out of one of those.
So yeah,
And now he provides fresh water to the Northwest.
but also shots to LB. Happy birthday.
Is it after midnight?
We're doing
Nope,
it again.
not yet. 1 minute. 1 minute to go.
Nope.
Right.
We got another.
Oh, another hour for
here
him. Another
local
hour.
time.
If you lived where I was at,
Oh, you're
it'd be your birthday in
back.
1
wait,
minute.
Wait, 1 hour for you?
Yeah.
It's not 2?
Yeah,
I'm in Eastern.
it's
as
11.
well.
wait,
It's 11
you're-
o'clock.
It's only
here.
midnight.
Are you
here.
are you mountain time?
No,
Mountain
I'm
time,
central.
yeah.
Well, you're
Oh,
central.
you're mountain time, LB?
LB's mountain.
Yeah, I'm Mountain Time.
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
I guess I thought you were Pacific. I thought you were farther back.
I
Yeah,
was gonna
he's
say, yeah,
no,
he's in,
he's
Alberta,
he's
right?
I never know if Edmonton is like Western or Pacific.
I thought you were in like Cookville or
Alberta-
something like that.
Alberta's
Cockville?
mountain.
What? No, it's the
Where?
Canuckville. There we go.
Yeah, I'm right down the street from Canuckville.
That's
Actually,
what I thought.
Is Canuckville all of Canada?
it's not a thing. Yeah, it's just a fucking.
Wow.
I was trying to come up with Canuck.
Wow.
All I thought was cock. I was like, that ain't right.
Canuck,
Old
Canuck.
Soviet Canuckistan. You know where it is.
Here's the like,
His wife is still in channel.
Oh my
I-
god,
I-
that's terrible.
I-
I,
I-
apologize, LB. I meant Canuck.
I found it's not, but I
Is
always
that no, that's a Canadian thing, isn't it? Canuck.
yeah
Canuck. That's a slang term for a Canadian. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know what it meant. I just knew it was
That's
Canadian.
the thing. I always thought that Canuck was like a derogative slang for Canadians. So
No,
I
it's not like
it's not.
the N word or anything.
I
No,
don't think they
it's
take
like-
themselves that serious.
So
because,
that
like,
that's why the Vancouver Canucks. I'm like,
he
like-
feels
Yeah.
dirty. talking
yeah,
about
like
it.
there's a whole hockey team named after it. It wouldn't.
but I felt
You're
bad.
saying the Alabama N words would not be the
Well-
equivalent to the Vancouver Canucks.
no,
then.
the,
no,
the
no.
Negro
But, like-
leagues. Goodness.
Is that what
Yes.
you're trying to say?
Yeah, I,
Like a slang term for an American is a Yankee, and you have a baseball team named
it's
the
not
New
even
York
it's not
Yankees.
even that bad
Yeah.
though.
Well, that's
Exactly.
the
That's what
equivalent,
he's
right?
saying. Yeah,
Okay,
Canucks
that's
versus
fair.
Yankees.
That's fair. Okay, there you go. Thank
the
you.
Right,
same-
but
same fucking
it's like a Yankee term.
I
that's
thought
like,
it had something to do with maple trees and syrup or
it's
something.
like a Yankee
Oh,
term
wow.
that's held in pride in the Northeast, and the rest of America is like, okay, Yankees, whatever.
I don't
So,
think it's a disparaging
I'm not very
comment.
proud of the Yankees. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I
don't
wasn't
consider myself a
sure
Yankee.
because I knew that Canuck meant Canadian, but I was like, I felt like I was like, is that like a slur though? Like I don't know. I never used it because I'm like,
He said, I never wanted to say it to your face.
my thing is like I would never say Canuck because I didn't know if it.
You've said
it's
it like 50 times now. I'm just
well,
telling
I,
you.
said it a lot.
now I know, but I was like, it's like
But even before you knew, it seemed like you were saying
But-
it a
I
lot.
was
Yeah,
like-
it just seemed like you were saying it a lot when you thought it was a derogatory comment.
it wasn't. I was like I
You're
thought.
just making sure I said it a
thought-
lot, but it wasn't.
I-
Because
offensive.
he thought it was worse, he was saying it all the time.
No,
I know,
now that he
exactly. Yeah.
knows,
No,
he's
he
like,
knows
ah.
it. Now stop. I'm gonna.
Oh,
y'all
Yeah, yeah.
y'all are putting shit in my mouth. I'm still like when
You
I
said it. No one put it in
no
your mouth.
like because now I know it's not like super offensive, but I don't use it because like I
Well, you
No, it's
use
not
it, it's
super
offensive.
You can use it all the time.
no
Well,
All
no,
my-
here's the thing:
company
is
that you
it,
find.
it does the delivery
Those
matters.
Dirty Canucks.
no
Drayden,
my-
the delivery matters. The way you say it, it is kind of dirty.
well, that is it's
That's
like,
true.
I,
The tone you use.
yeah, like
And I don't
I
like
would-
your tone.
I
I'm
don't
all
like
about
your
the
tone.
sex.
I would never be like, oh, those Canucks.
Those fucking
Would you
Canucks.
not though? Because it seemed like you were.
I wouldn't. I like.
Okay.
I'm like, I,
What do you call
I
them,
actually,
syrup beaners?
I actually just say Canadian because like Canadian.
He goes those respectable Canucks, and he does like
No,
very,
it's just because
very
like,
blatant air quotes.
it's like saying American, Canadian. It's American.
No,
What is a derogatory comment for Canadians?
You
I
didn't
don't
say
know.
Canadian though, Drayden. You called them Canucks, and you said it like with your chest.
Syrup
That's how you
backs.
say
No,
it.
I feel like saying Canucks is like a weird. Like the only time I say Canucks is when I'm talking about Vancouver,
Oh wow! So it's okay when you're talking about people from Vancouver.
and it's
Well,
not.
to be fair, fuck Vancouver.
Okay, there you go. So you were right, Drayden.
And-
It is a
and
derogatory comment.
Also,
Good job.
also to be fair, LB, and you'll agree with this. The Flames are the best Canadian team. They're my favorite Canadian team.
That's the one from Toronto. They're from Toronto.
No, Calgary. Fucking Toronto will never win anything.
LB knows
ever.
I know.
Toronto will like their tears will seep until the new millennium.
It's because they never can win the big game. I mean, fuck.
Right.
What do you do?
Yeah, but no.
How about those Oilers though?
I like the Sharks, and
Shut
I
up.
like
You shut your mouth.
I like the Sharks. I like the Avalanche, but I also really like the Flames. So
Do
the
you though?
I do. Yeah.
You like
like
so,
more than the
Sabres.
Oilers?
so basically, if
If you set the Oilers on fire, they become the Flames.
It's a real
right?
simple question. Do you or don't you like them more than the Oilers?
if the Flames are playing the Sharks,
Yes or no?
if the hold on, no,
Do,
this
do
is
you or don't
this is my answer. If the Flames are playing the Sharks or the Avalanche, I will root for those two teams. But if the Flames are playing anyone else, Flames ho.
Sharks or San Jose,
like
right? Is that correct?
You like the Flames more than the Oilers? You're-
Like San
That's not what he
Jose,
said.
and I like Colorado.
But San Jose's the Sharks, right?
San Jose Sharks are my number
No?
one team.
Okay.
Yeah.
Colorado Avalanche number 2. Calgary Flames number 3. So basically, if Calgary isn't playing,
I just want to let the record show that at no point in time did he mention the Edmonton fucking Oilers. So
fuck them. Fuck
Which
them.
was my actual
Yeah.
question.
Yeah. So
Didn't
I thought they were the
acknowledge
best
them
team
at
in
all
Canada.
in response to my
they're
question.
dare
not.
you, sir?
How dare? Yeah. So I'm saying
Let me
I like
answer your question about the Oilers by never mentioning them.
I like the Sharks. I like the Avalanche, but also
I think Drayden should run for office. He's pretty good at this.
yeah, like Sharks and Avalanche are great, but also from that.
But everyone else is great too. Just not as great.
Flames, my number 3 overall team. I root for the Flames all the time.
How about
So,
the Rain City Bitch Pigeons? You like them?
They're
fuck
pretty good, I've
them?
heard.
No, like this, the
Oh, wow.
fucking Kraken. Fuck them.
Oh, the Bitch Pigeons.
No, the Kraken's
That's going to be the minor league team. I
no,
think.
no.
You know what would be great is if the alternate jersey for the Seattle Kraken was
the out of town jersey.
the Rain City Bitch Pigeons
Yeah.
jersey. It just
It
didn't
would
say
be,
Rain
wouldn't it?
City
If-
Bitch Pigeons on it. It just had the
Just had the
symbol. on
logo.
the front.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
if they
just a logo.
If they just
That
said
would be
that,
fantastic.
I
LB,
might
you're
like
right.
it
Real
more, but
deep
like
cut.
they refused my vote on the Rain City Bitch. They just actually like took the Kraken as their, and it's like the fucking S that people draw in high school, like the 3 lines. You connect
Let's
the
act
fucking
like-
S. It's like a fucking
I mean, that's pretty good. Everybody knows it.
yeah.
Let's act like there's
but it is.
CBs
But
coming out
everyone
of
knows is
Seattle
that you
coasts
literally
versus, like,
grabbed a
someone
12-year-old. You got the design, and then you got some like high end whatever artists like
It was probably
It was
AI art. They
AI.
couldn't
It was
copyright
AI,
it.
exactly.
Yeah.
make some
Fuck AI art.
they make some
Thank
cool
you for that.
edging. You got some edge lord to edge your bet. So
Some sort of edgy AI.
Oh, I do
edgy.
like it. I do like the edge
they're
lord in my
just
bet.
Couldn't
they're
even
just
copyright
edging.
it.
They're edging the whole time, and then
I like the Blackhawks too. Over the top. That's my team.
fuck
There's that
Blackhawks.
road
No.
called Blackhawk in my hometown, and it was.
Can you
always
say that?
Blackhawk in your town.
Blackhawks?
Yeah,
What?
you can.
kind of
We did
team
a
is
lot
that?
though. It was a road. It was called
What was
Blackhawk.
Blacked what?
Blackhawk.
Blackhawk. All right. I don't know. I like hockey sometimes, but I don't follow it that well. I know LB likes it a lot, but his team sucks. so-
I
I
do,
like that
but I don't follow it nearly as closely as some people do.
I like the
sorry,
fact
I
that
was
there's a
on-
sport that
sorry.
encourages people to fight. But I,
You know
I
what?
Besides,
You know what
besides
sport-
boxing
If
and MMA.
that's what you want in a sport, you need to watch lacrosse.
yeah.
So I played rugby in
Specifically
college.
indoor lacrosse, and
Ooh,
that
Indoor lacrosse. Okay.
I've
yeah.
never seen that.
My
The
I have a nephew that played
the-
lacrosse in college, and man, that's
the
a
stick
brutal
is a
sport.
weapon. It's a weapon. You're supposed to hit people with it. And
Brutal.
there
Wow.
are fights all the time.
That sounds
It's
awesome.
so good. It's so good.
I was gonna say rugby doesn't encourage fights, but it encourages hits, and that's
Rugby encourages
unique
drinking,
thing.
though. This is why I like it.
it does definitely as well. That was some of my fun years. I don't have those anymore.
All your fun years are behind you. That's sad.
That's not
Super
true.
sad.
That's not true.
No,
I'm way
that's
older than
absolutely
you,
not true.
and I've had fun years every
Yeah,
year.
look at Dom. He's having a whole lot of fun.
Hell yeah,
What,
I am.
what is he like?
A lot of it's
32,
not
33?
legal, but
Well,
it's
you don't
fun.
know that for sure, right?
No, it's alleged.
It's alleged. Yeah. But that's my whole fucking. Like I said, that was my New Year's resolution: have more fun, and I am.
You have consistently all year. I give you
I
that, Dom.
absolutely have had a great
Yes.
year this
Hey
year.
puppy.
No saying no, only saying yes.
Hell yeah. If it's a yes or no question, what's the answer?
Yes.
Yes. What's the worst? What's the worst that could happen?
I'd
Do
like
you
to
want
search
this
the
crystal
vehicle.
meth? Yes.
I'd take it probably. I wouldn't use it. But I'd take it.
I gave up on the.
Do you
work
want to
process.
transport these illicit drugs for me across the international border? Yes.
Yeah.
You might get in
why
trouble.
not? Maybe.
Why not? Yeah.
Gotta
It's only
catch me
illegal if you get
first.
caught, right?
Yeah, it's only legal if you get caught. Right. Exactly.
You
So
know who
last year in
said that
Vegas,
recently to
last
me?
year in Vegas, I flew out to Vegas, right? And I was
Yeah.
like, I heard somebody told me, said, well, when they're doing your checks in the airport, they don't look for drugs. They're looking for weapons and explosives. So I tested that, and guess what? They're not looking for drugs. I know for a fact.
They
Which
didn't have a
illicit
dog
drugs?
there?
They did leave in Vegas. They did
But
have a dog, and I had to
He
walk
was
right
only
past that
trained in
fucker.
weapons and
That
explosives.
scared the shit out of me. 'Cause I'm thinking,
He skipped
fuck,
that
I
day.
got drugs in my bag. What are they gonna do? Walked right by that. I almost petted the dog, but I didn't. I walked right by. They didn't fucking do
You
that.
shouldn't pet those dogs.
No, I got
No, they're
actually.
not for petting.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that I got a story. For
Those
that.
are good dogs.
Coming
but
back
not
from
for petting.
Germany, I think the last time coming back to Germany, you go through Chicago's International Airport, flying from Frankfurt to Germany. I get there, and they have these people walking around with these cute ass beagles, like not the big beagles, the little beagles, the ones that look like perpetual puppies, just cute as hell. So I walk up to it, it's like, oh my god, how cute are you? And start petting it. This guy comes out of nowhere and is like, don't pet the dog. I was like, what? That's a drug dog. Get away from it. I'm like, okay, sorry.
You're like, are you sure?
It was so cute. I was like, what the fuck? How could you
Aw.
do that to a cute little
This
dog?
little guy, and you're like holding him up in your arms.
Are you sick?
I've already embraced him.
Yeah. I mean, I literally was like, I
phenomenally.
had my face in its face. I was
I'm
kissing
fucking
it.
up
and
a
it's like,
sense of
this is a
smell
great dog.
hard right now.
They probably had to put it down because I ruined it. It was a
I was
cute
gonna say that.
dog.
They're like giving him demerits on his like discipline.
Yeah, exactly. This dog's no good anymore. Send him to the old folks' home.
He's gonna be a therapy dog.
And Radical Coffee, you are correct. It is harder to get shit like that through because they look for that stuff.
Into California, yes.
No, well,
I've
from
been
outside
across
the United
state
States to the United States. Yeah, yeah.
You can't put a pineapple in your prison wallet, so it's easier to
You
find.
can.
If you can, you're a fun
I mean,
guy.
you can do
But you
anything if you're
can.
brave enough.
You're gonna be real popular.
Pineapples start small. Let's be honest.
So I'm going to see that concert on Sunday, right? The RO Speedwagon Sticks concert. And buddies I'm going with sent me a text saying, hey, remind your wife if she wants to take a bag, it has to be a clear bag if she wants to take stuff in because they check for contraband. I was like, don't worry about her. If she has to take contraband in, she'll use her prison wallet.
Wow. What a great spouse.
Yeah, absolutely. I can so in there. She'll use that fucker. Prison
I've
wallet. that's
not
funny.
yet smuggled anything with my prison wallet, but
I have not either. Yeah.
you know, who knows what tomorrow holds.
You never know, right? Who knows?
So hold on.
Liz.
Well, here, I'm cutting in before we get too drunk.
Too late. Too late.
Wait.
Too late.
No. Here's a
Wait.
my understand my concept. Understand my concept of too drunk, which is incoherent. We
Shots?
we can do a shot to watch it. We have a show to watch tonight. It's the Rings of Power. This is a thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a massive Tolkien nerd, massive Tolkien lore.
You explained
fanatic.
that last year or last week. Yeah.
Across this whole show forever. So this is actually the most anticipated thing I've been looking forward to. Now, once since the first Hobbit movie, but once the first Hobbit movie came out, I was actually like really disappointed. And
Which
like,
Hobbit movie?
I feel like
Which one?
all 3 of the Hobbit movies were actually atrocities, in my opinion.
Is that like after the Lord of the Rings, like Peter Jackson stuff?
Yeah,
Peter
so,
Jackson's
about
Hobbit.
Sense8.
Yeah, yeah.
So
two Hobbit movies. Yeah, yeah.
Talking about Sense8,
yeah, so
yeah.
the Lord of the Rings, like the Fellowship of the Ring, the Two Towers, and the Return of the King, great movies. I mean, like,
Phenomenal.
obviously they missed.
Phenomenal. Don't you shut your whore mouth.
No. So here's
Oh,
the
they
thing.
missed some stuff. That's fine though.
It's okay.
But
Tom Bombadil not even included in any of
well,
it.
right, but
Ridiculous.
here's a big but in that, like
I got a big butt. I can tell you right now.
big but like those movies skipped a lot of stuff, but like they were constrained with time. And they
Every
also
movie based
constrained-
on a book has done that.
Here's the thing: when it comes to a movie, you can't show the internal dialogue that the books do unless you're willing to
Not
do, like,
well.
unless you're willing to do like narration, like internal narration, which most movies are not well done. Like Zombieland did it well.
Awful.
Memento did it okay. Like there are some
Terrible.
movies where like that shit works okay, but like generally you don't want to internally narrate all of your characters' internal exposition. So like they're like converting a book to a movie is a challenge. There are things that you have to omit just because they are there. There are things you have to change all across. But I'm saying like so that being said, the Lord of the Rings trilogy that Peter Jackson did was fucking amazing. I mean, like, it was not 100% to the books, obviously. It was not. But the thing is, like, it was really fucking well done. And honestly, in the last 20 years of my experience with cinema, one of my favorite movies ever, and like the cinematic done, it was so good. The Hobbit movies, the 3 Hobbit movies, the fact that they took the shortest book, the Hobbit, and then the Lord of the Rings trilogy. So they had the Hobbit, which was shorter than any of the singular Lord of the Rings books, and they took that one book and made it just as long as the entire trilogy of the Lord of the Rings.
Was it 3 or 2? I thought it was only 2.
They made 3 movies that were 3 hours long. They made a
9 hours of movie.
9.5 to 10 hour experience of The Hobbit when they made the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy the same
In
length.
about 9 hours, yeah.
And the Hobbit was the shortest book of all 4 of those books. And I was like, okay, so we're getting a lot of this shit. And the Hobbit movies were atrocious. I actually almost like don't even want to consider them as productions. It's like the thing like when you see like Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull, you're like, can we just pretend that movie doesn't exist? Like
Crystal Skull with like Shia LaBeouf.
yeah, like
Wormy,
Yeah,
thank
like,
you very much.
Mass
yeah, like,
Murderer.
like let's just
Shia LaBeouf.
let's pretend that movie doesn't exist.
Shia
and,
LaBeouf
like,
is a national treasure.
For who?
I like Shia LaBeouf, but that movie was
The Nation?
No,
Oh,
the
just in general.
What was
It-
he in?
The
He
Indiana
was in-
Jones. He was in the.
What else though? Something else.
He was in the.
Was he in the
Fury?
Transformers?
Transformers.
Yeah,
He was in
movies.
all the
I know who he
Transformers,
is.
yeah.
I know who he is. Yeah, yeah.
Awful movies.
But here's the thing: he was in the.
But there was lens flare and explosions and Michael
Yeah,
Bay.
there was lots
So,
of
like-
It was Michael Bay.
So wasn't he in the
Those were also
remake
awful movies.
of Vertigo? Right?
I don't know.
There was a remake. We didn't call it Vertigo, but it was basically
Yeah,
the same
Chris-
story.
Chris-
Vertigo, like with the skin thing.
Well, here's the thing: Crystal Skull was
Peanut Butter
fucking-
Falcon?
Crystal.
that what it was?
I heard that was actually really like it looked good.
Really good.
Peanut
didn't
Butter
see it, but
Falcon.
I-
Haven't heard of it.
Crystal Skull was fucking trash.
It was definitely trash.
What? Indiana Jones is getting flying through the air in a refrigerator? That was fantastic. That's
It
super
was
realistic.
garbage.
Super realistic. Come on.
That
the most
was
realistic one
that
of
was
them
a shit movie. I hated that movie. I hated all of it. Anyway,
all.
so
That was one of those movies that you know Harrison Ford was like short on money.
but here's the thing.
He was a contractor when they found him, and then he was like trying to
So-
go back into it, and they were like, "No, you got to stay."
So
like,
here's the thing:
you
the
know,
Lord of the
stay
Rings
roles.
movies were great. The Hobbit movies were fucking bad. I hated all 3 of those movies. I was
And yet you're
excited.
trying to give him more of a platform.
I was
Yeah.
excited for the first Hobbit movie because I'm like, oh, the Hobbit, like the Lord of the Rings were great, and I love Tolkien stuff. And then I saw the first Hobbit movie, I'm like, ew, like
No, they fucked it up from the very beginning. I agree. Yeah.
the thing is, like, it's like half the movie they showed doesn't even exist in the book. Like it's like Peter Jackson's like, I read the book. I read the synopsis of a book and it's like made something that's like close enough, whatever, fuck it. Like it's like it's not even that.
No, it's
It's a
not.
bastardization.
And and then every
Bastardization.
movie consecutive, like the Desolation of Smaug and
that was
the-
Hollywood.
the
That
Battle
was,
of-
in
the
my
Battle
opinion,
of
that was
Five
Peter
Armies?
Jackson, that was Hollywood.
the Battle of
Fucking it
Five
up.
Armies, they were so bad. Like
That was
I was-
people
I
saying,
was-
"Hey, look how much money you made us. Can you do that again for us?"
right.
Like,
so
here's the check. Make that happen.
my thing was like the Fellowship of the Ring,
Good take.
The Two
Yeah.
Towers, and the Return of the King were good movies. I mean,
Those
like,
are phenomenal. movies.
they missed a lot of stuff. Like they were great. Like
They were very
as
good.
far as like interpreting Tolkien's works into cinema, they were fucking amazing. They were great. Like I loved.
The extended versions didn't miss
The
all that
extendeds
much.
were sick.
Right.
They
The
didn't miss all that much.
which I
The
didn't
only
have a
thing
lot
that
of
made me mad
experience
is
with.
they did not do the Tom Bombadil.
The
That to me, that's a big portion.
But
of the
that's
fucking
an
story. I was
extra. That's an
surprised.
extra hour, and they
No,
can't.
if not in the whole movie itself. I agree.
But
Right,
across
right.
12 hours,
I was
that's
just,
not a big deal.
I was disappointed that the
There-
only thing disappointed me was that.
That
Otherwise, I loved it.
I think you are in agreement with most people. Like the thing is, like that trilogy is like so well done, and like, yes, there could have been more, but time.
But
You're also
Constraint
talking
will
about
make
somebody
money.
who's I've read the books multiple times. I grew up
yeah,
reading
yeah.
those books. I loved them. So, I
Time
mean, I didn't
constraints,
bother
like they can't do it honestly, and like the fact the way they did like the Lord of the Rings trilogy is chef's kiss in my opinion. Like could it have been done better? Precisely, maybe, but like the way it was
Nothing
done,
couldn't.
the way
Everything
it was,
could have been done better.
like you can always nitpick shit, but like the thing is like the way it was done was so well
Very
done. It was so good.
I don't
I
disagree with
loved
you.
it.
I loved them. I just saying that's the only thing. I
The
was disappointed
Hobbit,
about.
the Hobbit was a pile of hot trash. I
Was
hated
it even
the
cooked? I think it was like
That
was a
hate-
different.
frozen.
Here's the thing, though. That was many years later, and that was a
I-
different thought process.
But
that
it's
was people being
supposed
like,
to take-
let's capitalize upon the
It's
successes that
supposed
you've
to take
done.
place
Yeah.
beforehand, but it was hot
And they
trash.
fucked it up because they just threw money
It
at it.
was
and
hot
didn't
How
do
can
anything.
we- How can we wring as many dollars out of this franchise
Yeah,
as
it-
possible?
I
And
agree.
this was before they were making a Marvel movie every
was
6 months, like the fucking
garbage.
Call of Duty is there for a few years.
It was
Hey,
garbage.
don't shit on Marvel, sir.
I absolutely will. Thank you, sir.
I enjoyed a lot of their movies.
Did you now?
but I like a lot of Marvel movies
Okay,
too. I'm
well
just saying. I'm just
Enjoy
saying.
yourself.
The Hobbit.
I will.
The Hobbit
I
trilogy
am.
is a fucking travesty to the books. It's awful. But I was saying,
There's
so-
416 Marvel movies now at this point.
I know,
and
but here's what I'm leading into is that this new series that they're doing with Middle Earth is in the Second Age. It's dealing with Numenor, and they specifically said no Peter Jackson, please, because they liked Peter Jackson's first 3 movies and they hated what he did with Christopher Tolkien, specifically the son of J.R.R. Tolkien. He's the one that owns the estate, the Tolkien estate. He saw what Peter Jackson did to the original Hobbit 3 movies, and he hated it. He's like, you
again, here's the thing.
You didn't even do a loose basis on the book. You literally took the original, like, initial
Drayden.
idea of the book and just like with creative license through the entire thing and made it a stupid, silly children's movie.
Drayden, you're saying the person who did a phenomenal job across the first 3 movies, which was it was unprecedented at that time. It
And
was,
he
it
He
was
was
fucked up-
unprecedented at the
huge.
time.
Fucked
yeah.
up the
It
next
was
3.
fucking no. Hear me out. It was fucking huge and phenomenal when it was not projected to be. It was just trying it out, and then quite a few years later, you had the fucking studios be like, "Look how great all that was for us. Let's throw money at this and just make this happen. Knock this out real quick for me, buddy." Not
You
like
know-
do the same process. It wasn't like interpret this in the
You,
same
you
way.
know
It
this,
was like
you know the same
let's-
person that had the
let's
same.
manufacture upon this.
You know the same person that had the same situation, had the same outcome.
His name is Walt Disney. I know that guy.
No, his name is George
awful guy.
Lucas. His name is George Lucas.
Oh yeah, he's
The
okay.
first 3 movies were fucking awesome, and the prequel movies were like cringe-worthy.
No,
I
they
disagree.
got back into
Mandalorian's
it.
good.
They got back
I
into
disagree.
it. by the third-
No,
third one, I
Mandalorian's
think.
good. I'm saying episode 4, 5, and 6 of Star Wars, and then you go back to the prequels
Phenomenal.
of 1, 2,
I
and
like-
3.
I like
Rogue
two and
One
three.
is good.
I like three.
Rogue
One, two-
One is good.
Rogue One is
Rogue One's good,
great.
yeah.
Rogue One's, but that's I'm talking one episode 1,
But-
2, and 3.
But you're literally highlighting my point, right?
I'm talking
You're
the
taking
prequels of
outside
George
influences.
Lucas going back and George Lucas going and capitalizing on the fact of like episode 1, 2, and 3, like the Phantom Menace, the fucking Clone Wars, and the Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the Sith? Revenge
The
of
third
the
one I liked.
Sith
Yeah, I like that one.
had some
I
good
like it.
parts, but like, and also the
Revenge of
Phantom
the
Menace. The Phantom Menace had some fun stuff with like Obi-Wan and
They were not bad movies. They were not
Darth
terrible
Maul.
movies.
The
They were
Obi-Wan
not
Darth
amazing
Maul,
movies, but they were not terrible.
but the Obi-Wan Darth Maul fight scene was fun. But I'm saying like the prequels
Who's
were actually
Rouge one?
the prequels were fucking
That's right.
rough. They
Put
were
on a little bit of
rough
Rouge.
and like not fun to watch.
They weren't what we expected. That's what
They
the
were
difference
bad.
is.
They were just
That
bad.
being said, that's
They
that's
were
different.
bad.
okay. Sure.
I'm saying so. My
And
thing is like,
every
so
Tolkien
Fellowship.
movie from
Fellowship
here
of the
on out
Ring-
will be bad because it's
I'm just saying,
over-commercialized.
Fellowship of the Ring, Two Towers, and Return of the King.
You had a beautiful
great-
artistic thing, and then you had
Great
people
movies.
say,
Great movies.
"Let's make more money with that."
Great movies. And then they
And that was the
hired
precursor to all
Peter
the
Jackson
fucking
to
Marvel
make-
shit, which now we've established there's 816 movies. We know
and,
that.
and probably
That's a fact.
700
You
of
can't
them are
refute
good.
that. I counted them.
Here's the thing. So Peter Jackson took a 3-book long novel series and turned it into about 10 hours. And then he took
he
the
did his best. He did his
shortest. He took The Hobbit, the shortest book in the entire series.
After a bunch of people fucking
The
put their own
Hobbit.
fingers
The
in
Hobbit.
the pot.
The Hobbit was about a quarter of that entire series, and he turned that into
How
the
many years between those
same-
two movies
He
were there?
turned
Drew?
that into the same runtime.
How many movies were there? How
And
many
so,
years between there was there?
My
14.
Between Return of the King and The Hobbit. How many
the
years?
entire Lord of the Rings trilogy
Not
is
like
the same
14.
length as The Hobbit. The Hobbit
I'm
is
not
the
asking how long
shortest
movie
book.
was.
The Hobbit is like
Drake,
less than 20% of the entire story.
Hey, Drew. How many years between The Return of the King and The Hobbit was there?
About 50?
Is there no chance that people said, "Hey, you did a really great job on this. Like, knocked it out of the park. We didn't even give you a huge budget. Like, that was a phenomenal production
He
for what it
started
was."
working on it
Wait,
because
wait. Hear me out.
okay.
And then they were like, all these years later, because we've seen this across so many famous franchises at this point. And if you disagree, that's perfectly fine.
It
That's
actually
wrong.
wasn't.
No,
I'll
it
put a
was
link in
quite a few
chat.
years later. And
Who
then they
did?
said,
You did?
"Hey, how can we make more money out of this same fucking franchise?" And then they Hollywooded the fuck out of it.
The
just
problem
like
is that's
every
never ever
other
happened
thing
before,
they've
right?
done. No, it absolutely has.
No,
and
no,
that's the
I'm-
really sad
no.
reality.
Akroth, I'm not agreeing with what you're saying. I'm actually pushing the same agenda you are. I'm saying that
Exactly.
Tolkien's
I agree with you. No, I'm kidding. Sorry.
like so I'm saying like, the Tolkien story was great the way it was presented in the Lord of the Rings trilogy, the movies that Peter Jackson did. Great. They were
Jesus.
great. They were great. They were not perfect. They were not perfect. You can always nitpick things in the holes of the lore and the plot line, but the thing is like it's like there wasn't enough time. There's
Who's
not enough time
Earthmaul?
to do it. But
What is
when
that?
the Hobbit movies came out, that's where I got mad because
Oh, Darth
the
Maul.
Hobbit is where like now you have all this time. You're gonna do like what 10 hours of the Hobbit? What do you do?
Let's
like,
all
10
just agree The Hobbit sucks, and then we just move
no,
on.
you did 10
No one says
hours.
they're good.
Safest
No one here
move.
says it's good.
I
We
think
all
it's
agree
the
with you.
safest move.
You did 10
Also,
hours.
that video is amazing.
You did 10 hours of the entire trilogy, and you're gonna now do what? 10 hours of the Hobbit. The
And I think
short-
he should be executed for it.
the shortest book of all 4
I mean,
books.
why is he not
It's-
in jail, right?
That's
He
a
might be
reasonable
season-
request.
That's
It's
new
reasonable.
So-
It is, right, LB? It's a reasonable request.
But
He should have been careful.
But
across
it doesn't. But the
international
Hobbit
waters.
is fun. And here's the shit I hate about the Hobbit
Is it fun though?
I don't think you have fun watching it. It sounds like you hate it.
It sounds
No.
like you hate it. This sounds like fun for you as torture.
You like to hurt
No.
yourself. Are you a masochist?
You guys are putting words in my
Drayden.
mouth. You guys are putting words in my mouth.
You've made the last 45 minutes about how you
Stop.
didn't enjoy it, but now you're saying it's
You
fun.
can't
Stop.
say you like it if you hate it.
Stop.
I'm not wrong here, am I, Ackroth? Did he
You
not
guys-
say he hated it?
You guys are
Just
trolling.
tell me
But
what
it's
you find fun
fun.
about it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna give you
You
the
guys,
floor.
you guys
Just,
are trolling. I'm saying like
just let us know what you find fun about it.
I'm saying that the knowledge of the books has to be cut down because people are interested in the lore. So that's there. But also you have to move the story along. But the thing is, like, with the Hobbit movies, they tried to infuse too much old lore from the first age and the second age and the shit from the Silmarillion that actually wasn't even in the Hobbit movie, the Hobbit book to begin with. Like all that
You're right.
stuff when it feels like weird exposition,
You're
like
talking about creative liberties.
like the Goblin Lord and all these other stops where it's like, oh, this is Gamdring, like when Gandalf finds his sword in the Horde Troll, he's like, this is Glamdring, this is an elven sword. Like, oh, blah, blah, it goes blah 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 blah. That wasn't in the book. Now
Now
it's
you're just talking gibberish,
cool. It's cool to have that lore. I like the lore, but like
What was the other sword's name? What was the other sword's name? Glamdring, and what was the other one?
It was Beater and
Foe
Bite.
Hammer. Foe Hammer. No,
Oh.
Glamdring the Foe Hammer. What
Well,
was the
is
other one?
Beater and Biter were the ones that the orcs called it. I don't remember. Glamdring
It had a
and
name.
Beaters
so
are in
Foe
Quidditch.
Hammer.
Let's be honest.
So
You're mixing
Glamdring-
Wizard World.
Glamdring was the sword of. I could tell you the history of that sword. That was the sword of Turgon.
But there was two swords, right? Glamdring, and what was the other one called?
The dark saber.
No,
Well, Glamdring was Beater, I think,
you are incorrect.
or Biter. There was Beater and Biter. I don't remember which was which, but
How
like,
can you even critique this work?
But
if you can't even
Glamdring was
answer this?
the sword of Turgon, the king of the elven city of Gondolin back in the first age, the hidden
Orcrist.
city.
Orcrist.
Okay, so Orcrist was the
Glamdring the Foe Hammer.
But it's actually in
Glamdring-
Ohio.
So
Orcrist
Glamdring
is a real place
Glamdring was the
Is
foe
it?
hammer.
that he was writing about.
Glamdring
Yeah,
means
that's
foe hammer.
true.
So Gandalf's sword that he finds in Bilbo's horde. Bilbo gets Sting. Gandalf gets Glamdring. That was the sword of Turgon, the king of Gondolin, which was one of the
Sounds
last
like you're making
holdouts
this up.
of the elves in the first age against Morgoth, which was Sauron's big bad boss dude. And Gondolin was like the last refuge of the elves that fell. And Turgon and his daughter Idril married Turin, a man. So that was the first
He emphasizes
bonding
a
is-
man.
I could go into this all. I'm saying like the sword Gandalf has there is like one of the most fucking like the sword that was originally owned by its original owner, Turgon. That is a super important elf from the first age of the lore of the elves, and like it's all forgotten by the time that the Lord of the Rings stuff is going on. But like that dude's sword, that dude himself was one of the most opposed foes of Morgoth that Morgoth feared for a long time. And he eventually sieged Gondolin, and that's where you have what's his name? Glorfindel. He fights a Balrog on the escape to let the people escape, and he defeats the Balrog, but he falls into ruin himself, and so they die, and that's where Turon and Idril and all them escape because of his sacrifice. And the thing is, like, when in the Lord of the Rings, when you see Frodo come to the river and what's her name?
I hope you guys are taking notes. There is a test later.
I'm saying when
Yeah.
you see what's her name?
We start again.
Yeah, Orcrist the Goblin Cleaver and Glamdring the Foe Hammer. That's exactly right.
Steven Tyler's daughter, Liv Tyler.
Liv Tyler. The
Yeah.
bitch, according to Wormy, bitch.
Whoa.
Yes.
Who?
So
Wormy
when
says she's a bitch.
when Liv Tyler, Arwen, when she meets them at the river, That's actually not in the books at all. Glorfindel from the first age has been resurrected in the past, and he is a elven hero. He is the one that meets them at the river and gets them to cross, and he is the one that charges the Nazgul at the river and causes them to falter, while Elrond and like the things like when you see
So it wasn't Liv Tyler?
when you
No,
see
it
Liv
was
Tyler
this one.
starting to cast an enchantment on the river and then called, that's not her. Elrond caused the flood.
So you're saying Liv Tyler is Stolen Valor?
She actually did nothing in that scene because she wasn't even there. She actually didn't
Stolen
exist.
Valor.
Yeah, so then he's like
Dirty bitch. She fucking cheated us all.
Glorfindel, he was the hero from the first age. So when Gondolin fell, he was the one that helped the refugees escape.
Where
Fought-
were you when
fought-
Gondolin fell?
He himself
Oh,
fought
I was
a
Balrog.
I was at
Balrog.
home.
So you know the Balrog in Moria in the movies? He himself
Yes,
fought,
Wormy, it is.
he fought one of those by himself and defeated the
Oh,
Balrog.
Drayden. Stop. Hold on a second. 1 second. Hold on. Pause.
Okay,
Pause.
okay.
Drink. Shot time.
Oh, yeah, I'll do a shot.
There we go. Sorry.
So Glorfindel in the Escape of Gondolin fought a Balrog by himself and bought everyone time to escape. And then here he is again at the river that you see in the movies. Liv Tyler or Arwen, she actually didn't come out to the river in the books there at all. She was not existent. You don't even see her there.
Oh my God, Ray.
It's
yes.
Glorfindel comes out. He's an elf from the first age that was resurrected to come and help in the third age. He comes out and fights the
Are you sure?
Nazgul. Yes, he fights
How
the,
sure are you?
he fights the Nazgul, and he gets Frodo across and all that stuff. And then that's when you see Elrond and
Dorfennicker.
Glorfindel actually is a big thing. He's actually one of the most powerful elf lords ever. But
He
they
is.
don't use him because he would be so noticeable. So that's the thing. Like
He's one of the ones that has a ring.
No,
I'm
he's
gonna be
not.
honest with you,
He's
Drayden. I'm
not.
Yes, he
pretty sure
is.
most of this is hogwash. because
Galadriel,
I
Elrond, and
didn't see it
Glorfindel.
in
No,
the films.
Elrond, Galadriel, and Círdan, but Círdan gave his ring to fucking wizard guy.
Joe.
Uh,
Sauron.
no,
The,
Guy that wasn't Gandalf.
Gandalf. Yeah, so Círdan gave his ring to Gandalf, and then Elrond had one, and Galadriel had one. So those are the 3 elf rings. Yeah. So Glorfindel.
Gandalf the Grey got a ring before some of the higher.
Yeah.
wizards.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. It was. You're right.
What a
Gil-galad
buff.
had it first. You're right.
People thought
Gil-galad
thought
was
highly
like
of him
king
early
He
Yeah,
had it
no.
originally, and then he passed it down.
No, he didn't actually.
he did
Gil-
to Círdan. Círdan gave it to Gandalf. I'm reading it right now.
Círdan.
But he came from Gil-galad. That's who. Had it.
Okay, but he gave it to him. But yeah, so
Drayden, I feel like you're not even like worthy to be like professing the lore to us at this point. You've been
No,
disproved.
no, I
He's
know.
he's not going to see that range.
I mean, possession is 9/10 of the Hobbit law. So like,
you are correct.
I'm-
yeah,
I'm-
yeah.
I'm
You're right.
just saying,
Which doesn't make any sense. Gandalf's not an elf, so how could he use it? That's ridiculous.
he is a
Yeah,
Maya.
right?
He's a
He's
Maya.
not an elf.
right.
He's not an elf.
He's better than an elf. He's a Maya.
Is he? Is he?
He is
Wait,
a-
do you see how he gets
is-
to Middle Earth? It's pretty fucking
I want to
cool.
know how the elves feel about that statement.
So he's
Oh,
a
they don't
Maya.
like
that sounds.
He's
You're elfist.
He's
He's-
kind of a racist, yeah.
It's clearly
he
elf.
is a Maya, so he is one of the Ainur.
Elven racism is actually rampant
No.
through
So
this entire thing. I mean, it's
It's
ridiculous.
prominent
so
throughout
the
this.
Ainur, the Ainur is the direct gods that came from Iluvatar, which was like the god that created the world. And then you have the Valar, which is the more powerful 13. 12 of them are good, and one is Morgoth, which is the evil lord.
Melkor.
Listen to
Base-
him try to excuse it.
Melkor, Morgoth, and that is Sauron's
It's disgusting.
boss. So basically, Sauron is subservient to Melkor or Morgoth. And,
Kinda.
but so then you have the Valar, which are the powerful ones, and then you have the Maya, which are the same race. They're still Ainur, but they're
Drayden,
like
check chat.
They're
I just had to refresh. I lost check.
oh no. I'm ignoring a meme.
Oh,
one
I
that
like that
Rain-
one, Wormy. That's
Rain,
perfect. Yeah,
Rain posted it. You got to look at Rain's post.
he won't find it again.
I'm scared.
I wouldn't be. It's funny.
I'm just showing.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm her. I'm her.
Yeah, we all agree.
Sad.
Is it sad? I think it's healthy.
It is because I'm
Is he
her.
doing the? Is it the meme?
Yeah.
Tell me it's the meme.
It's me doing
My
that.
chat's
yeah.
still loading.
God damn
Talking
it.
in their ear.
God, the poor kid's face is like, what the fuck did
He's
I
just
do to
zoned
start
out.
this?
He's
I
like,
didn't
you know,
mean
she-
to.
But
Pretty good
more,
looking, but like I have to listen to this on a regular basis.
it's like, but Morgoth was the evil lord, and then therefore, oh my god.
See, the
Oh
best
my-
part about this, you need like 3 words to set him off, right?
Oh wow,
All you gotta say is, "Man, The Hobbit was great."
it was
I know.
incredibly.
But
fun.
I'm streaming the movie
I found
later.
most of it to be accurate.
I
Oh,
want,
it probably followed the books better than any movie has ever followed a book ever.
I want
I
everyone
feel
to
like I read that a few
know.
times.
I feel bad because I want everyone to know what
Actually,
I
I think the Tolkien estate came out and said that.
I think so too.
Like,
You want
that was a
everybody
thing.
to know how much you hate Hobbit and how much you love everything else. Drayden, I'm just gonna tell you right now, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished.
I have leftover tacos. Can I heat those up?
I don't know. Can you?
That's
I
one of
wouldn't
your
heat them
freedoms.
up. I just eat them cold.
Would
Trade.
TBH.
Now, people who hate
Don't listen to LB.
people who hate the Hobbit would probably
Listen
eat
to
them cold.
LB.
but yeah,
LB
like,
lives in bushes.
would
Don't listen to LB. Heat them
would-
back up. If they
would
were prepared
Tolkien
warm
want
originally,
those
just
ta-
heat
would
them back
Tol-
up.
Would Tolkien want
I
those
feel like
tacos heated?
The structural
want you to
integrity
heat
of the
them up.
taco
Happy
is gonna
birthday,
be
LB. No
compromised by rewarming them. That's all I'm saying.
If they were
Oh,
originally
you're right.
warm,
The
you
the
should eat
story
them
of the
up.
taco would be compromised by you. You're right. You won't get the full story if you heat them up.
I don't believe in cold pizza.
That's
I don't
wrong.
want
Say that
cold
right
pizza.
here.
I want cold
It's not a
That's-
unicorn, man.
That's
It's
a
a thing.
that's the
It
most ridiculous thing I've
exists.
ever heard.
I want cold. I want ramen, but I actually don't even have ramen in my cupboard.
LB, it's never been proven to me.
I like cold pizza. I may be one of the weird ones. I prefer
I
cold
wonder
pizza.
if there's pizza upstairs right now. I bet you there is.
Do you think you get your wife to take a
Are you
big
in
I
a
have-
basement, LB?
No, she's asleep.
I have.
No, she's
Uh,
not. She
I
was
am in
just
the
talking on
basement.
you.
No, she's not.
No,
She just
not for a while.
No, she just told me to tell you how
She's been snacking on that pizza
5
for-
seconds ago.
She ate it all, didn't she? Yeah.
For a while.
She ate.
She's
I
still
don't think it was
watching-
5 seconds ago,
Yeah,
buddy.
yeah,
I think
no,
it
no,
might have been a
LB,
while ago.
She like literally 5 seconds. She said, "Tell LB happy birthday."
She's watching a show and eating your pizza.
Did she?
Yeah.
don't-
Oh, it's in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm,
Okay.
pr-
No,
I'm,
she's
prob-
still up.
I'm,
She's
I'm
still up.
probably like it was
Because she's
probably-
going to bed. She's saying it now because she's going to bed.
It was probably
Yeah.
20 minutes
Yeah.
ago, but you know, happy birthday, LB.
Happy birthday, LB.
20 minutes ago?
Hey,
I mean, you've been
thanks,
talking
guys.
for the last
Yeah,
45
yeah,
minutes.
Appreciate it.
Like, she's
Yeah,
probably
happy birthday, bud.
she's probably asleep, but she said,
You'd
to
be
say
like, what,
happy-
30?
In 20 minutes,
Yeah.
are we going to circle back?
That's it.
Because I want to make
30.
sure it's accurate.
There we go.
I think he's actually at 32.
To LB, we love you.
Love you too.
You good guy.
All right. With that said, you know, regardless
What's said?
of,
What?
regardless of what we think about Lord of the Rings,
So we're
There
watching
is
the
a-
extended edition of The
Yeah.
Fellowship tonight.
No,
if you
no,
wanna-
no, no,
if you
there-
wanna
He
tune
wants to
in.
watch the new thing on Amazon.
That's what you said.
yeah, there's a show.
Well, we have to start at the beginning.
Well, this is
We-
prequel,
we-
so you don't
no,
have to.
Well, you
How
know
are they even going to know what's happening?
You don't need to. This is prequel.
This
This
is,
tells the
this
story
is
of all
their
the
fault.
lore.
So
What do you mean I don't need to? Of
this
course I
is
need to.
their fault. If you haven't watched the before, that's your fault.
No, it's not about my fault or your fault or anybody's fault. Let's just make sure we're through.
I'm.
You don't need to watch this.
stopping
You
at
watch
the
this.
show.
You actually should watch this before
Alright,
you watch Lord of the Rings.
So I have been looking forward to this for months on end. So okay, everyone that wants to watch the Rings of Power, first I think 2 episodes,
First 2 episodes.
at least one.
If
I
they
think-
marvel
I think
this,
2 is
I will
open.
never forgive them.
So if you want to watch the first 2 episodes of the Rings of Power, look below the channel stream. There should be a Discord in the about
Is there?
Here's my concern. is
about
that-
Open Comes show box to the right. There should be a Discord link to click. That will get you in the Discord channel, and then look at the join the movie night channel voice channel, and we'll get the thing started there. I'm
Here's my concern.
excited to
The
watch.
greater community believes that the greater populace of this earth believes that the Marvel franchise is pretty solid, which is fine.
I like Marvel.
I accept that I don't. But like I just want to make sure you're not putting it on that same level.
Ackroth, I've already watched him.
if
Same
people-
level as like Top Gun Maverick.
Here's the thing.
Oh,
if
I haven't
peop-
seen that. Is that good?
Awful.
If people,
It's so good.
I
Is
love.
it?
Fucking good.
I
Okay.
love.
If you like
I,
Top Gun,
I did. Yeah.
you're gonna love.
I
you're
love-
gonna
I-
love.
I
Top Gun
love
Maverick.
Top
Right.
Gun Maverick. But here's the thing.
That was before he was a Scientologist, though.
Here's the thing. You don't have to
Doesn't
like.
matter.
You don't have to like tonight's Lord of the Rings. But
Okay.
it's
well, I
been
appreciate
something
that.
I've been looking forward to very heavily for. Honestly, this is the most anticipated Lord of the Rings
So
thing
you're saying I should
I've
enjoy it
been
because you
into
enjoy it.
since the Two Towers, because the Fellowship of the Ring I just kind of went to as a whimsical thing. I'd never read anything Tolkien before that, and I watched that movie. I was like, it blew my mind. It was
Are
like,
you
young man.
serious?
You were a very young.
You've
man
never
at
read the
time.
books?
I
Well,
had
when he was a young man,
I hadn't until that movie came out, and I watched the movie. I was like,
Tolkien
"That's-"
came with a thunder.
and I was like, and here's the thing: I was like, that movie is so amazing, and I literally read The Hobbit and the full trilogy in 4 days.
After Fellowship came out, I went out and bought.
I
Two
I
Towers,
I
two
watched the
reads.
movie on Tuesday.
I was like, well, obviously I saw this, but I want to read
I
it
watched
all.
the movie on Tuesday. By Saturday, I had read the entire thing. And I was like, this is like the best thing I've ever seen. And that got me into super hard fantasy. And so that's why that Fellowship of the Ring movie is like my
All right,
favorite
Marvel
ever.
today. I agree.
Because it was like, it has a bias because it was the first thing that got me into it. And then I've read all kinds of books and all this shit since then. The Children
Anything
of
good?
Hurin series, the Silmarillion, all the background books that Christopher Tolkien has released and lore, everything. And so it's like I am a massive Tolkien fanatic, and that's why I was so disappointed with the Hobbit trilogy, because the Hobbit trilogy
you?
it's hot garbage. It's
Ackroth,
it's hot fucking garbage.
were you?
Like
I don't. You know what? Seriously?
it's
What's
bad.
that? What's that main
bad.
actor who played it? I love that guy.
Okay,
What was the director's name? Didn't he do a good job? I thought he was good.
no,
I thought he was good.
no. So the director's Peter Jackson. He fucked
Yeah,
the whole
he's
thing up because he
phenomenal.
decided
Great
all of
guy.
it. Fuck Peter
No,
Jackson on the
he's a great
Hobbit.
guy. Wait. You bite your fucking tongue, sir.
Peter
That
Jackson.
man made a phenomenal amount of movies in my
Peter
high school
Jackson
era that
on
were
Peter Jackson
life-changing.
on the original trilogy was great.
Yeah. So
Peter-
you bite your tongue.
Peter Jackson on the Hobbit fucked it
That
all
wasn't
up.
even him. They
It
used
was
his name.
no, it was he was the
that was
director.
AI copyright laws.
No, it was
They were like he made the.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah.
Peter.
Just
It
like
was
they were
actually
like-
an ape. It was an
He's
ape with a camera.
That's
Peter
exactly right.
Jackson ruined the entire Hobbit trilogy.
Asterisk.
Peter
What is
Jackson
that? I
ruined
don't even know what
Peter
that is. I'm
Jackson.
gonna look
Listen to you lie to
Ruined it.
yourself to make yourself feel
that up.
better.
Ruined it.
Ruined
That's
it.
how I
It's
know
like,
that you've been abused.
The Fellowship, The Two Towers, and The Return of the King are great movies. The three Hobbit movies are fucking hot garbage. Hot garbage.
Who
How do you
hurt
know they heated him up? I don't think they
They're
heated him up. They look
fucking
pretty cool.
awful. But here's the thing. I want to play this TV series because this touches into the first age and the second age, and I am a massive fan of the Silmarillion. And
You know what though?
This
I'm gonna,
touches this-
I'm gonna hurt you here. This show not based on the Silmarillion.
Uh-oh.
it is based
It's not
no.
W, your wife's a
not based on
wife's
the
an
Silmarillion.
What?
The
I've watched
Sil-
them already.
Here's the thing: the Silmarillion
Tell you what they're
is
based on.
based on.
I won't drink any water ever.
Like, four-fifths
Whoa.
of Silmarillion or the first age. This is based on Numenoria, which is in the second age. So honestly, in the Silmarillion, like the part of this of the Numenorians and the end part of that age, that's like the last tenth of the whole book. So 9/10 of the book takes place before this show even happens. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Let's watch it. I'm excited for it a lot, actually. But
LB's wife seems delightful, but I'm not going to comment.
She's a lovely, lovely lady.
she
I'm
was
not
she-
gonna comment.
she was telling him to go to bed.
And drink
Told
some
me to drink
water.
water.
Very nice things
And
to
I-
say on
And
the
I
way
told
out.
her to fuck right off.
Wait,
She
wait.
said,
Does,
"Fuck
Oh, you
right
did
off."
not.
Good luck, bud.
He said-
Wait,
Okay.
wait. LB, doesn't she want to watch it?
No, she doesn't want to watch it, Drayden.
She
Your
agrees,
funeral tomorrow is what she's
She
telling
agrees
you.
with
Your
my
funeral.
assessment.
She don't.
That
She don't
Peter
like
Jackson
the.
did
She
a
don't like the
phenomenal job.
elves.
and Hollywood
Drink water. Don't stay up too late.
fucked up the series.
Mrs. Elby, too late. He's
All right,
staying
so-
up too late, and he ain't drinking water. So
I mean, beer is mostly water.
it is mostly water.
That's
yeah,
truth. That's fact.
you can't make beer without water. I mean, that's just a fact.
That's 100%.
All right, you
true.
need another drink. So we're gonna start
Uh-oh.
those soon.
Hold on, I'm getting.
We need to talk a little bit longer.
Hello.
No. So in
Oh,
chat.
did
Here,
you
I love
get
you.
called? Roman Coke. That's what I'm drinking, heretical. That's exactly what I'm drinking. And I'm gonna have
Alright,
another
so,
one. So hold
so-
on, your shit's all fucked up. Don't go anywhere yet.
Trey, I understand
Can't
that
leave the
you
stream
think
yet
this
because
is
I gotta say
good
goodbye to people.
or better or something, but like
No,
it's
no,
okay to be
hold on.
wrong.
So
It's-
in,
I just want to make sure everybody.
He's
knows.
not. I've watched him already. I
So real quick, in chat, I posted
Oh,
a
they're
link.
probably good.
I posted a link to the Discord server.
too.
Join if you want to watch the Lord of the Rings show, the new Rings of Power show. Join that Discord server. Go down to the.
So we should do
movie night-
final shots, final thoughts, final shots before
You
we
don't
go.
want to lie to yourself.
Yeah,
we
I'm
do
saying,
that?
just join that server. Go to the movie night channel, and we'll be down there in a bit. And we'll.
Can we do the
watch-
final shots, final thoughts?
We can.
I haven't seen that little graphic in a long time. I'd like to see it. I want to hear Elby's final thoughts.
It actually has been a while.
Let me
Oh,
put
no.
that up there.
I don't have a drink though. God damn it.
I actually, yeah, I need to grab another drink. 2 seconds. Don't do it.
All right, so we just did it. Akrath is up first, so we'll skip him and go to Dominic.
Oh, final thoughts. I don't know. Hold on. I put me on the spot. I'm fucked up. I'm gonna say.
All right, so I can.
You go. You go. Let me think.
Okay, I'll skip it. I'll go with it. You know what?
It was my idea. too.
Shots to the SLS and NASA tomorrow. Tomorrow at 2:13 or 2:17 Eastern time, which means 11:17 Pacific time, which I think means
4:16.
6:17 p.m.
4:20.
Time.
Greenwich Meridian time in the UK.
Greenwich Mean Time.
Greenwich Mean
Cucumber
Time.
sandwich time.
So
That's right.
that is
Cucumber sandwich.
that is
time.
when the new launch sequence of Artemis 1 is supposed to launch. So
If it doesn't
tomorrow,
get scrubbed.
I'm glad because like before the first launch was like 5 in the morning on Monday.
But most
morning.
powerful launch since how long ago?
ever.
If
Is it
didn't
ever?
happen-
Wait, it is more
It's-
powerful than the Apollos.
It's,
Okay, I wasn't.
yeah,
gonna
it's,
get scrubbed.
it's the most powerful rocket we've
guys are
ever
clowns.
launched. If it does launch and do successfully, it's the most powerful launch that we ever put in.
Of course, it'd be
Yeah.
successful. Elon
Amateurs.
Musk doesn't fuck around with shit. He hired.
Yeah,
out
no.
so,
people.
so I'm like,
This
so
is NASA though.
They've already failed
Isn't
before.
Elon?
I'm excited, but
It's his
They've already
rockets.
failed.
I'm glad. I'm almost glad the fact that so early Monday morning, it's like I'm not gonna wake up at like 4 in the morning to like watch a rocket launch when I have a
An
5-hour
F1 race
when I have a 5-hour
or
drive
the World
a
Cup
5-hour
or a rocket launch.
5-hour one way and 5-hour drive back the other way ahead of me. So it's like I was sleeping in. So the fact that tomorrow is the launch and it's a weekend and I can sleep in, I can watch it early. So and it's actually not even that early. So it's 2:17 p.m. Eastern time, 11:17 Pacific time, and GMT. I think it's like 6 p.m. 6:17 p.m. GMT. So ever kind of watch it like in the midday and see how it fares. So let's hope it goes well because they scrubbed it before last week because there was an engine failure and there's an engine anomaly they couldn't figure
Scrub
out.
the
And
shit
they,
out of it.
well, they
They
didn't
said these
want
guys are amateurs. Why are we even trying this?
They're not.
I heard they use
amateurs.
wire brushes. Even.
That's
They're
why they
not.
shut it
They're
down.
not amateurs because the thing is like they saw
they
an
are. That's what
if-
they said.
No, there was an
It's on the thing.
anomaly, and they're like, let's shut it down because if
An
there's a-
anomaly.
Yeah,
right? If
Why didn't they
here's-
scan it down?
that's what they're calling it.
that's what they looked into, and that's why they're launching it now.
Why didn't they
Because
scan
if
it
there's
down?
an anomaly, like oh fuck it, an anomaly, and just launch it anyway, that's when shit blows up. So
All right.
Yeah,
shots
I
to
mean, there was
that.
no one on it. So
Shots
Unicorns
to
are
that.
pretty
Raise your
unique.
glass, Drayden. Raise your glass.
it's a
yeah,
super
so
long
shots to
final
SLS
Shots to
tomorrow.
anomalies.
Shots
Yeah, that's
to
why
SLS tomorrow
Shots
Oh,
to
is
SLS.
Artemis 1 should be on its full journey to
That looks
Murk.
empty, dude. You're drinking an empty glass. I'm just pointing that out.
This is
Lemon
It's-
juice.
no, it's orange juice and vodka. It's a screwdriver.
Called a screwdriver, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
LB, let's hear it. You got the best one. I
But
got.
what I'm saying is,
Fuck. No, I don't have anything.
So
You don't like anybody?
I'm just saying
Wait.
this launch should be landmarkable.
Unremarkable?
Landmarkship.
I'm not sure which word.
Are you making up words?
I am. I'm trying to make one that makes.
You're doing like
Well,
Birdman 2.
his-
That was
Historical?
fantastic. He
This
is ready
is
to
what
go,
Trying to
baby.
use trading.
This launch is a landmark.
Landmarkable. Really
Landmarkable.
unmarkable.
No,
What?
I wanted to put terms on it, but
Oh,
you
it's
just-
too late. It's LB's turn now.
I
Wow.
don't know.
We'll go.
Um,
We will go into space with this and go to the
Least regarded launch
moon.
ever. I'll drink to that.
Anyway, so that being said, LB, LB, you got call out shots?
Final thoughts, final shots. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
you got?
fucking. I got nothing. I
You
got.
got
I have
something.
literally.
Somebody. Who'd you go on a fleet with? Do it to them.
Oh yeah,
Happy
what was that thing
birthday.
about?
Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. Final thoughts. Final shots. Thanks to FC tonight. Rad Star Chaser.
Hell yeah!
Best FC that what could possibly go wrong has.
There you
He's
go.
the man. He's the shit. He's the one that orchestrated our amazing play tonight where we
I like
pulled
that
out the
guy.
iHub win. Yeah, he's good. And
I've heard
shout
good
out to
things.
like everybody else who was on the fleet. Thanks for joining up and doing the thing.
Hell yeah!
Nice one.
Content is content. Loved it. It was fun.
Rad Bootlicker. What'd you say his name was?
Way to
Rad
be, Fleet.
Star Chaser.
Star
You're-
Chaser.
Red,
Bootlicker? What the fuck, man?
I
That
didn't
was
know. I couldn't
incredibly
remember.
rude.
Red,
You
red,
almost joined us.
Rad Star
Anyways.
Chaser. I
Red-
love you, man.
Cheers.
yeah, red,
I would
red,
go on a
Aren't you
fleet
guys
with
on
you.
the same side?
Red
I don't
Star
know.
Chaser. Yeah, no, he's a fun FC.
Sounds
I've-
like
I've
your
been on
FC does
fleets. I've been
shit.
on fleets.
No,
like
I
it.
like him. I just didn't know his name. I
No,
was
no,
Rad
fucking-
something.
no.
I knew something.
Rad
in
Bootlicker, come
It
on.
ended in I just remembered that. Rad
I-
I just
I've been
remembered
on
that
Rad
part.
Star Chaser.
I've
Cheers.
been
Star
on-
Chaser. I love
I've
him.
been on fleets with Rad, and he's actually like really fucking good FC.
He sounds great. I'm gonna do a shout out to all the people who are fucking suffered through this with us and listen to us every week. You know what? We do love you guys, and hopefully a lot of you get to come to Vegas. I know LB doesn't do; he doesn't like us. So, but I'd like to
still
meet
working
you
on
and have a good time. We're gonna try to make Detroit happen. We're gonna try to make Chicago happen. We're not going anywhere near the East Coast. 'Cause
NOLA?
fuck the East Coast. Maybe NOLA, but
I'm going to NOLA next year.
you think so? If they have it, you don't even know. So, cheers to all you guys. Thanks for being here. We do appreciate it.
All right,
I
so
love you guys.
also so now that shit's over, we're gonna watch.
Ackroth has got to go.
I was gonna say, did you see how
Jesus.
he canceled me out right there?
I
Well,
did.
Hashtag cancel out Ackroth.
We'll send your
He
farewell.
said what? He
Ackroth.
didn't.
He's got to do his
agree with
final
my
shot.
token
Leave
assessment?
him alone.
Oh,
Hashtag no more
Fuck that.
Ackroth.
Oh, okay. Final shots, final thoughts. Ackroth, go.
Jesus.
NMA. That's a popular hashtag. No more Ackroth.
Chicago, exactly.
I go.
Oh no, I have,
Nobody.
I'm sorry,
Get him.
Drayden.
Go.
I don't want to impose.
No, stop
It's-
it. You
it's-
go. You
It's
go.
made clear that
Raiden hates you. It's a
I
thing.
thought you were done. You go.
no, we skipped me because I stepped away from. it,
No,
but-
like all bow before Ackroth.
no, don't
all
do
bow
that.
before Ackroth.
Now you're making me feel like a piece of shit.
No,
Wow. Shoe
you're,
fits.
you're the guest of
Oh.
honor.
You do hang out with us, so I'm just gonna tell
You're
you.
the guest of honor.
Come on. Pressure's on. Do 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 do.
I'm just gonna token drink to faction warfare changes.
Fuck
just to
yeah,
reason
good
like
one.
that.
Oh, yay. Faction warfare.
Yeah.
You did this to me, Drayden. This is on you.
I feel
Your
bad.
leader said I hate faction warfare, but now
I
he's
feel
drinking to it.
I feel really bad.
All right, so we're gonna go over to the movie
Okay,
channel.
so yeah, so
Watch Drayden's crazy ass shit.
So anyone that is still in the chat that is coherent, if you want
Love
to
you to come
watch,
join us.
if you want to watch the new Lord of the Rings, the Rings of Power show, we're gonna watch that after the show. So join the Discord channel. Look below the Discord screen or the
We'll be there shortly, Draken.
the Twitch screen below. There should be about open comms. To the right, there should be a Discord small link, but click that link. That will get you into our channel. Find the movie night voice channel. Join that, and we will find you
Quick-
there, and we will
Heretical, you should join us.
because
Quick
Timbre,
question: Is
if you're
there
still
like
up, come join
is
us.
there a return policy? Like if
Wormy,
this does
come
not
join
live
us.
up to expectations, can I hold Drake?
no.
Yes.
If you don't like
yes,
it,
Ackroth,
d-
you can. You can
if
actually. He'll pay you
Okay, I appreciate.
4 Drayden bucks when we get to Vegas.
Okay, I appreciate that. I just want to make sure there's a
Drayden
there's
bucks
policy in
don't
place.
exist.
I'm gonna make them.
Wait,
and
wait,
I'll
no,
give you
wait.
some to give to him.
Don't
You get to sit in Drayden's seat in the cabana. for
I'll
15
throw you-
minutes.
Oh,
I'll-
that's fair. Yeah,
I'll,
good one.
I'll
Ellie.
throw you some like confetti.
big seat to fill.
Yeah. But anyway,
You won't be as tall as he is, but whatever.
so yeah,
I agree. I will not.
so yeah, anyone that wants to watch the show, join the
I don't wanna,
Discord
but I
and go into the movie channel, and we'll go in there and I will play this thing. I think there's 2 episodes tonight. I might be wrong, but there's at least
There
one.
is.
But it's 2.
LB, be nice to your old lady. Go give her a kiss on the cheek before you. stand
I'm
up. That's
super
so much.
excited for
He
this.
better be
so-
going up there to get some birthday stuff, right?
I'm finishing this water and then I'm going.
Oh,
to
yeah.
bed.
Water.
Birthdays.
Water.
She ordered me to go to have a water.
Well, of
so-
course he needs to drink water before
Later,
he's gonna
Timbre.
heat it up.
Thanks for
Watch
sticking
water.
around.
All right.
Good night, guys.
All right, we're off. We'll see you guys in the movie channel and
Respect
watch you
your
in the stuff.
friends and family.
So don't.